gotta find some fucking oxide.
Nah, I just gotta hope
There's a
this
bunch of
shit's
it.
working. I think it's working again.
Come on, birdies, move away from the oxide.
Try to get everything back up and running before I lost the first stream, so I had to rename the stream. Like, if your stream ever crashes out like that, make sure you make it like pt2, like part 2, something. Just name it something a little bit different, because otherwise it won't
Right.
send out the notification to people that you're back on, and people will keep trying to watch your old stream.
Oh, no shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Good to know.
Yeah, that was an ugly, ugly crash. GAM, why don't you run Linux on your system? GAM, how come? Shit. Yeah,
I'm picking up some extra oxide so we can get the oxygen maker going.
Get like 10 people.
Blame Italian.
Dude,
we blame Italian. You brought his name up, and look what the fuck happened.
Yep, God punished me for.
The government was listening, like, oh yeah, get it. You
Yep.
know what pissed me off about that motherfucker? He complained he wasn't getting enough free shit from the government.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Like,
you're
he
not.
lived off of like all the government assistance you can get. He's like, it ain't enough. Well, get a fucking job. You're talking about buying a PC and shit.
The problem, the big
That's
problem
what got me
with
going the first night on him. I was like, I'm done.
Get a job.
Delete the last message. Nah, you're fine, Beans. I know what message you speak of. I should be all right. Yeah, with him, my big thing that pissed me off with him was sitting down with him for 4 hours the one night because he was crying because he has a kid. And he's like, I don't have enough money, my credit card debt, all this kind of stuff. And I broke it down to him. I'm like, so here's what you're getting in. This is how much you're paying out. If you don't buy anything, outside of food, rent, and everything else, in 2 months, you can get this much running room. And then you do this with it, you do that with it. Because, I mean, he went through, like, all his finances because I truly felt bad for this motherfucker. And I get through everything, and I'm like, and then by 4 months, you're going to have enough where you'll be able to just live comfortable. Like, you'll have a comfortable life. You'll be able to bank right around $120 a month, all that stuff. And he's like, oh, that's awesome. I can bank $120 a month. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, that's enough for me to go get that gaming PC I want.
Yep. Yeah.
And I was like, bro, you didn't listen to a fucking word I said. This is why you're in the hole you're in. I was like, I'm done with you. Yeah, dude. It was like, I mean, when I say I broke his finances down to, it cleared his debt, it got him out of credit card debt, all that stuff. Like, he would have been living a decent life.
Gam, I got a couple gifts for you over here in the box.
Dude, my oxygen isn't coming back for some reason.
Bring me some.
I think I might
some
be
leather,
glitched.
and I'll fucking get the oxygen machine up.
Yeah, I've got leather on me too.
That's all I need. I got oxide, I got sulfur, I got all that shit. I just
had to get a couple stones in there.
I got a couple iron javelins for you. Only a couple to start with, but
yeah, I'm not worried about it being it's okay. 2 on that message. If I didn't say that already, I saw what you said and I understood why you're saying it. But nah, it's fine.
What David say? Not enough bus. Not enough, bud. I don't know.
I don't know.
Said something in my.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's it.
He typed that in when you guys were talking about
Italian.
Oh yeah, not enough from the government.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Italian. But that's just it. It was like
it's one thing if people get it because they need it and shit, but then you complain you don't get enough shit while you're sitting home.
The worst part
talking about buying a gaming PC and shit like that annoyed me.
Yeah, I mean, the bigger thing for me with him, and I started to say this too, was that he was like, I'm not getting enough money out of the government. I was able to pick up that pick, by the way.
Can you use it? Can you equip it and use it?
I'm trying now.
I'm too mentally unstable. I can't work.
Yes.
Like, you're a fucking idiot.
No. That's just it. That was the part that killed me. I was like, oh, you're on disability. He's like, yeah. He's like, I have social anxiety. I can't interact with people. Like, motherfucker, you're in an Xbox Live party for like 12 hours at a shot. What do you mean you can't interact with people?
Playing one of the biggest PvP games out there.
Right, yeah. Like, the game that stresses everybody on anxiety and shit in PvP, and you're telling me, like, you can't...
Grab a hold of your balls, man the fuck up, and do what you gotta do.
Like,
what the fuck? Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I could talk to that dude.
No.
I
used to aggravate the fuck out of me.
No, you don't.
After that night, I was all done, dude. Like, I told Gam, I said, he's ever in chat with you, dude, and fucking you send me an invite, let me know ahead of time. I ain't showing up.
Yeah, the big one was Tink.
Kick him out and then invite me.
Tink was the big one when it came to that, because I got him. I talked him into. I did the Gam, political kind of stuff on that game, and got him to go over to Scrandy's squad and made him Scrandy squad's problem.
Scrandy, yeah. Well, he wasn't there long either.
No, they ended up kicking him out. And he's like, "Oh, cool. Can I come back to you guys? Let me discuss it with Twisted, Tank, and the rest of the guys." I'm sorry, that's hard. No.
Yeah, that's a hard no, bud.
Yeah, sorry. Negative on that positive. You're fucked. Nobody wants you in here, sir. Yeah, like. Tink was the big one though, because I had never seen anything like it. I'm like, Tink's usually like happy-go-lucky and pretty damn welcoming of everybody, including the retarded players we play with, because we do play with some retards. Hey, fellas.
Until you fucking...
Hey, y'all. What's going on, guys? And Tink was just like, yeah, fuck this guy completely. I don't even want to be in a party with him. I was like, oh, we got problems. Like, if our nicest member is like, I don't want this dude around me. It
came down to, I'm not going to not be in party with my wife because she didn't want to be in party with this motherfucker. Yeah,
so. I've said this before. I've said this on stream.
He got the boot, in my opinion.
The only female I'm allowed to, play video games with for a long stretch of time and all that and have conversation, it's been Tink. Because, A, her husband's in the party with us at all fucking times. It's not like we're alone. And Tink and I don't talk about, like, fucked up shit at all. And Tink respects all that. So, you know what I mean?
The wife talks about some fucked up shit.
Yeah, she'll talk about some fucked up shit, but she's talking about it with Twisted usually, and Twisted's my brother, Like, so the wife doesn't...
Right.
She's just like, yeah, Tink, you can talk to Tink, I don't give a shit. But other women, and, like, the most embarrassing part as a guy... is having to tell your buddies, like, yeah, I can't be in parties with girls, or my wife doesn't want me in parties with girls, knowing that they're going to be like, oh, you're pee-whipped and all this kind of shit. I said that to this group of guys, and the words out of everybody's mouth is, yeah, that's understandable. And I was like, yeah, I'm with the right motherfuckers, aren't I? Because every one of them has a wife, and they can't, not that they're forbidden, but everybody knows the problems that shit will cause.
The funny thing, though, is everybody's wives like me.
Yeah.
Well, most people's wives like you a little more, but that's why we keep to a certain crowd with you.
Yeah, we can't go into that part of it on stream. Jesus Christ.
What?
No, I just left it at that. Everybody that needs to know understands what's going on.
Everybody who knows.
It's like, I protect my guy crowd.
Yep. Yeah, like
what was it? You remember that one girl that tried getting into the chat that one day?
Stuck on you got a guy crowd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
Yep.
My Xbox guy crowd. What was it? Bootylicious or some shit like that?
Yep. Yeah. Kept
I think her name was.
She kept flirting with everybody or trying to flirt with everybody, and Tink's like, "Hey, you need to fucking go now."
No, don't. Yeah, no, hold on. Hold on. She said one thing in party, but the wife was talking dirty and sending nudies with her, dude.
Well, yeah, but that's
different. There's a difference.
She started that whole DP thing, by the way.
The double.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, but at the same point in time, she was not letting her talk any kind of way to the guys. That was the point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to be disrespectful to the people that I know have wives.
Yep.
So my friends in here are faithful, and that's how it goes.
Yep. We ain't.
Mine won't game, but she'll sit here and like read her book.
Hey, you didn't get your javelins out of there, bud.
Listen.
I got iron javelins in there too, Gam.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'll grab them.
Yeah, they're in that.
What? Oh,
Be respectful.
Just a couple to get started with.
Most of the time.
I'm gonna get us some axes here made.
What the?
Oh shit! You got that leather?
Yeah, I should.
Throw it in the crafting table. Just throw it in the crafting table.
A pair of iron javelins. What else do we need to make?
Well, I'm getting the oxide thing
Oh,
made
you're getting
right
the
now.
Oxide generator with the so we can do the
Oh
bags.
yeah. I'm tired of digging ice already.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Shit, we need a little more hide though.
How much?
I can't make any of the bags. They are 30 apiece. I got 17.
All
So
right.
like 45 leather.
Let me get my hunt on. Got and go. Shaggy wall.
Shakiwa.
I mean, if I catch a bear, that'd
I'll
be
put
nice.
this
But
motherfucker over here in
unless
this
the
corner.
bear catches me. Yeah, I mean.
Well, that'll be a no bueno.
It's just one of those things. Like I'm hoping. Granted, they only said 1 to 4 on this shit when it actually does release. But I hope.
I see a lot of people talking about 8.
If we can get up to 8, that would be, I think, pristine. Cause
And if the dedicated server makes it so I can do crossplay, I'll buy
Twisted
server.
Twisted myself, Smurf, Johnny, David, Rogue. That's 6. Hacksaw,
Rogue,
7.
Rogue and Game. I think that was it. I think it's 8.
Dude, I'll tell you now, if it comes down to 8, that Game guy can go stick his head up his own ass. Because I don't know him. And, like, I'm sure he'd be fun content because I'm not going to lie. I think we're just going to kill him. Like, we're on pretty much on repeat. I think
I think we're just going to raid him and Johnny and
I think first thing I'm doing is I'm going to be like, all right, Twisted, I'm going to need some guns because I'm just going to shoot him. Just start shooting them dead.
Dude, that hunting rifle I made earlier, that thing is nasty.
Yep, just start popping them every chance we get. Like, he tames animals. I'm slaughtering his animals and cooking them and eating them in front of him. Fuck that guy. I don't even know him, but
we also need 4 leather for each.
He's the equivalent of, and when I say this, Smurf will understand what I mean. He's the equivalent of Ace from fucking Victus's group.
Yep, KOS.
Yep, kill on sight. He is a kill on sight, dude.
Oh yeah, the shit he pulled, dude. I was like, man, if you pull that shit and we were in Atlas, the entire server would stop their battles and hunt you.
Dude, this motherfucker.
He till the end of time.
He pretty much incited me and David as an alliance on Pal World when we were just fucking off over there.
Yeah.
Like, we were helping each other out. We were allies, this and that. And he was in our base, on top of our base, when I was doing a bunch of breeding shit, so I didn't have no combat tames on, none of that shit, and just opened fire on all the tames and just raided our base. Like, without saying alliance is over or nothing, you know what I mean?
Or just, yeah.
And I helped him get, like, oh shit, Game, I thought you killed all the worms. There's still another one in here.
They respawn.
Nah, this one was back in the corner. I went a little farther in the cave, and it's
I didn't go all the way in there.
Stay there.
I forgot there's water in there.
Yeah, there's water in there. I don't know if it's pure water though.
It's not, but I mean,
might be.
I'm getting my water out of the.
You can put one of those water purifiers.
In it.
Yeah.
All right, we ain't going to need. I mean, I don't know. We ain't getting as much storms on this map either.
Not yet, anyway. It's only day 1.
Yeah, not yet.
Or day 2. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely come across some characters in our travels.
Oh, yeah. It only gets better, right?
Well, I mean,
I need that fucking charcoal.
Certain people you end up keeping, and others, it's like, yeah, you got to go.
Oh, fuck, I'm not going to get charcoal anymore because I'm using coal. You know what?
Throw this.
Excuse me.
Drop this shit on the ground.
Yeah,
cut 'em up.
I'd rather get charcoal.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, last night was. I didn't even. So I still had to eat, right?
Right.
Fucking. I'm on here. What was it like? 11:30. Fucking having conversations with Twisted while I'm letting the food digest.
Yeah. Yep.
Something like that. I'm like, God damn.
This morning, and then we played until. Jeez, we played for a fucking while after. I was like, gee, you better go to sleep.
Yeah, I think I passed out like 11:30 or something. 'Cause Smurf and I sat there and had a bullshit after that stream last night. Then Twisted by the. You and I got done talking, Smurf, and then I hopped off, and then Twisted logged on. I was like, oh shit.
I went over and watched late night stream for a little bit, then went to bed.
Cool. Is he grinding on? You said is he grinding on Icarus?
Yeah, but he was doing the new Horizons thing, whatever, the new DLC.
Yeah, when he dropped in, when he raided
you
my
motherfucker.
stream last time, he was saying something about that. He's like, "What do you think of the new DLC?" I'm like, "Man, this game isn't
There he
even
is.
out yet." Like we're playing it basically in like game preview for the most part.
Dude, this cave is way bigger than we thought. Oh, this is one of those big caves. Where's that little fucker spawn?
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Another fucking worm.
Well, after I had
Back up.
after I had messaged on his chat that I was Smurf from your stream, he was like, "Oh yeah, GAM." He was like, "Yeah, we rated him the other day." You know, and I was like, "Yeah, thanks, man. That was awesome, guys."
Fuck.
Nice.
There's like 4 in here now.
Yeah, like I said, that was just, you know.
He was doing a 24-hour marathon.
Shoot.
Gracious.
Yeah, I mean,
They can keep that mess.
hell, it feels like I've done 20-hour or 24-hour marathons at times on this shit, like streaming. Not on this game.
I mean, we've done 12
Yeah.
many times.
Well, I mean, the kicker is like you'll do 12, get a couple hours of sleep, and then I'm back the next night at like 8 o'clock for another 12. Like, oh.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. I fucking
Whoops that ass.
I got
doesn't
shit
it?
to do there today. Then I can't sleep when I do go to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up
Getting too
all
old for
night
that
every
shit.
night. I sleep during the
I mean, I
day.
got the warm weather
I work
coming up. And
work
shit, so-
overnight too.
Well,
Oh
this,
yeah, see, I don't work overnight. I'm
Yeah,
a
seeing those
contractor, but
dildos all
I
night
just
really keeps
finished
you
my
up,
job.
doesn't it,
So.
Smurf?
Yeah,
See,
it wears
My
you out for real.
winter, my wintertime downtime was cut in half because the fucking job ran over.
I mean, it's kind of
My
what I
boss
was
already went to
saying.
Florida. He's like, can you finish this for me there? Or, yeah, I'm sure I can. And of course, everything went to shit because, you didn't have what we needed.
Shit,
So now,
fuck
I
that.
don't know, probably get
I
like
don't deal with
2-3
that kind of
weeks
shit.
downtime and I'll be back to it.
Let me leave my guy in
Yeah,
shape.
I mean, I make good money to deal with that
I wa-
shit, really.
I work at an Amazon warehouse.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well, yeah,
I can't do the same job all day, every day. I can't do it.
I can't do
Oh,
the
I
same
don't.
shit.
We're not all jack
I
of
do
all
different
trades,
shit all
like
the
you,
time.
Mr. Twisted.
Yeah, oh, I
I'm
mean,
not a jack of all trades. I'm just a contractor. I can build a house from ground up, so we usually do,
Jack of all
so we
trades.
just do.
yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess that's one way you can look at it.
I've done that too.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's got to build the house from ground up and then go back like a week later and fix all the shit that Johnny broke.
Yeah,
I'll
pretty
be right
much.
back.
That's not even fucking a joke. Can't leave that boy alone ever. Like, Johnny, what the fuck? What'd you do here? I don't know. Looked all right to me. Oh, fuck.
Not even up to code. What the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah. Like I had to go down and change out some outlets and shit, and rewire dishwasher because apparently in this area you can't have it hardwired, and just a bunch of stupid shit, you know, because of what location it's in. So I'm down there doing that, and I'm
Yep,
like, all right, go
code's
change all
different
these outlets over
everywhere.
to tamper-proof or whatever. Yeah, and this place is the worst, man. It's like Schenectady. It's, you know, like Albany area up here. So I'm doing all that, and I got him changing all the outlets over, and then I get a fucking a call later that night that like he cracked a bunch of outlet covers, and mind you, it's an hour and a half one-way drive from my house. So I literally had
How did he
a
crack them?
3-hour
Did he
drive.
screw them on too tight or something?
Yeah, just over tighten them. And this was a brand new house from ground up, so you know you can't leave something like that. And I'm like, well, if you cracked it when you did it, why didn't you just grab another one and put the fucking thing on?
Yeah,
it's just
maybe
stupid, you know, I
turn
had to
the
do 20
power
minutes
of the
worth
drill
work,
down a
and
little bit.
he was using a screwdriver even. I don't even know if I could do it with a screwdriver. How do
What?
you over tighten it with a
Oh my
screwdriver?
god.
Well, 3
Enough
hours of fucking
said.
drive time. 3 hours of drive time the other day, and to do 20 minutes of fucking work. I'm like, fuck me, man.
Damn. Could have fixed this and saved me a trip. What a dick.
Yeah, like literally, you can't leave this
Meanwhile,
kid
here
by
I
himself.
am finding out my gas pipe was not up to code without even meaning to.
Yep, you'll come across a lot of that when you buy a new house, Rogue, unfortunately.
Well, especially when it's an old house like mine.
Right, what was code
Still, I
100
wasn't
years
expecting
ago
the
ain't
thing to
code anymore.
frickin'. Dude pointed it out. I was like, oh gosh. And then he went out there to bust it loose just to take a look at it, I guess. And then the whole pipe snapped off. I was like, really?
Yep.
I've got to rerun this thing right
I mean,
now.
that's...
All right.
I run in the same shit on the jobs. Like, when we price a job, we're looking at a job, like, if we're doing a remodel job, you're looking at drywall walls, you're looking at flooring, you're looking at whatever. You don't know what the fuck's in that wall. You know, you tear into a wall, and now all of a sudden the whole bottom of the wall's rotted off. You got to tear the whole thing apart, replace the bottom plate, top plate, electrical's rotted. You know what I mean?
My insomnia
And
is so bad.
you know, a $20,000 job just became a $60,000 job. It's fucking ridiculous, but you know, that's how it works.
Yeah, you know, and then I got all these standards and regulations. I need to go somewhere in the South, bud, where I can just
Nah, I mean,
put sticks in the ground
I would die in
and
the
call it a
South, dude. I don't
house.
like the heat.
Yeah, I know. I think the bigger thing for you, like I said,
Granted, I would probably like it a lot more if I got my fat boy down there, but
once you got used to the heat, you're fine, right? But I'll tell you now, the
yeah,
Huskies
it's if I don't die
never,
before then.
the Huskies would never get used to the heat. It's
Yeah,
actually kind of cruel to have a husky
and we do
down
huskies
here.
and axolotls. Like we have cold animals. You know, we have axolotls and we have fucking huskies, and
Yeah, I don't.
like couldn't have really any of those down there. Let's pay a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, I have no idea what the axolotl. You were telling me you have to keep the tank certain temperature, all that.
Between 55 and 60 degrees. Yeah.
See, what I read, so I'd looked into getting some at some point. It was more like between like 60 and 68 degrees, what I was seeing.
What,
No,
axolotls?
68's way too warm. They'll
mean,
grow fungus and a bunch of other shit on them.
If you want axolotls, you just talk to Twisted. Tinkle like mail you down eggs. You can put them on toast if you don't like them.
Yeah, no, 55 to 60 Rogue is where you want it at. The warmer the water is, the more they'll grow fungus and shit on their gills, and they'll die. 55 to 60 is optimal.
Damn, don't kill
So
them
most people
birds.
down south, if they do like a singular fucking axolotl, they'll get like a little drilled in chiller for the tank. Or if they do multiple, they'll just get a bigger chiller.
I don't have chiller kind of money for that stuff.
They got some.
It's just a little. It's a
here.
little fucking metal probe that pretty much stays cold in the water. That's all it is.
They
The
nailed
cheaper
some
ones ain't
dude
bad.
down here. I want to say it was like 2 towns over, and I think they recovered 60 different species of non-venomous snake this motherfucker had in tanks that he was breeding.
I believe it. I believe
Yeah,
it.
I was just
Quite
like,
a lot.
what the fuck, dude? Like, really, that's the one thing we don't need is some kind of invasive species being released out into the fucking woods here.
Oh, that's
Right?
like the Burmese pythons down in the Everglades.
Right. I mean,
Like, that is
Shit,
Jack,
we're out
Florida.
of coal.
yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh
Well,
my
I
god,
mean,
there's a
So is
fucking bear
so
right
is the
outside the door.
iguana
Damn.
Yep.
situation.
Yeah,
Iguanas.
The
Oh, I
iguanas were
iguanas
let
aren't
loose
near as
there.
harmful as
They weren't native.
pythons.
I'm just saying, look at that stream. That was a beautiful spear right to the
Because
snout.
pythons are out there like straight up murking gators.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, they're eating alligators. Well, they've eaten
Yeah,
all the
they're fucking
mammals.
Python.
So they
Well, now the
killed
wife
all
chimed
like
in.
the
Where were you with all the
anything
oxbottle
that's in the
talk, woman?
swamp, and then now they're down to where they're
Rogue was
killing
trying to
off
put
the
an oxalate
alligator
on 68
population
degree
too.
water.
Yeah,
Hear me,
there's
woman?
That's why there's like straight up bounties on those things down there.
Surviving that. At that time,
you're
not
they'll
just straight up
we just
bounties.
gotta.
They're
Mike
also
wasn't-
doing this
Mike
thing
was cutting
where
out real bad.
they've developed. It looks like a robot, or it's a robot, right? But it's a rabbit, and they put it in a cage out.
I saw that.
And then, yeah, dude, and like the snake goes into the cage after the rabbit. Like it's a robot though, and it actually like they made it smell like a rabbit, act like a rabbit, emit heat like a rabbit. The snake goes in, and then the snake will go to like eat it or whatever, and it tases the shit out of the snake, and they just go in and collect it and remove it.
Dang.
Yeah.
Gam, you got any kind of
That's
charcoal?
the first I've heard of it.
That's cool.
Did you
I keep
check the
throwing wood. I
campfire?
keep throwing wood. Yeah, I keep taking it out. I keep throwing wood in there. What'd you get? Leather so we can get this fucking thing going? Oh, you
I
make one
made
for
I made one bag. I got to keep hunting. I tried killing one of them birds to see what I got off it. It's just bones. You don't even get meat.
Oh, you don't even get meat or feathers or nothing?
Nothing. Just bone.
Well, we got 19. I just need, 11 more, and I can make me a bag. I'm
Um,
almost got a steel.
Ian said- Ian said, I passed out this morning listening to Bob being initiated while in the Navy.
Oh Jesus! I forgot about that story.
You might want to go back and watch the end of that.
Yeah, dude. Bob definitely. Bob went at Spice Girls on us, told us all what he wants, what he really, really wants. And I can tell you now, it wasn't Zigga Zigga.
What was it?
Well, we're not going to say it.
He was very blunt.
Yeah, we'll just say he was very upfront with what he wants.
Fucking Winky's putting the fire out.
Yeah, it was definitely.
What he was in the mood for.
Yeah, it was definitely a one of the wilder streams because of that. Drunk-
The best
drunk-
part is
I'm gonna
he
run out of oxygen.
he didn't
Hey, let me use your
realize
bag
what
real
he
quick.
had done.
Yeah, like
Gam, let me use your oxygen bag real quick.
you need the oxygen bag. Okay, here, hold on.
Yeah, I'll just use it to fill up real quick, and then fill it back up.
There you go. I gotta go out there and get another
Come
one.
on, fill up my oxygen. Here, you can take it back. I'll fill it back up.
I gotta fill up.
I just want to top up real quick with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm topped off, so I'll just go get another. Damn, that storm is nasty
There's
out
back
there.
in. Yeah, it's a good one. That's why I didn't go out there yet.
I'm just looking to see, make sure these worms didn't spawn back in here real quick. Huh? Nothing.
Yeah, I got my job ones now. I keep killing them off.
Yeah, I can just fill up my water right
Bob
here.
killed me last night for sure.
Yeah, Bob, you gotta love his sea tales. Like, that's the best part of Bob. They're like telling his stories.
Fuck, the best part for me was that like he's like an innocent little kid, didn't even realize what he had done. Like,
Like,
That's
yeah.
how Gib made it sound too. Is he just like
He just, yeah,
like
he- it wasn't like he was trying to be like nasty or crude or anything. He just said what was on his mind.
I mean, he's to the point. I want some ass.
It's right.
He didn't.
Yeah, pretty much.
He didn't even get any of my my movie references or anything.
Yeah, like because he said, I made a joke about him hitting his head on the toilet or slipping and hitting the toilet. He's like, I've never hit the toilet, and Smurf's like, then how are you going to discover the plans for the flux capacitor?
And he's like, yeah, I don't know what that is. What?
And then I was like, yeah, like 1.21 gigawatts. And he's like, gigawatts. I'm like, so you do know.
Gigawatts. Like, oh my God.
It's like, so you do know.
So he was just an innocent little drunk.
But I mean, yeah, the whole thing is with Bob.
Right,
Bob's great because that's just it. Like, one of my favorite
shit.
parts.
Warren came back. Fucker, while I was in here.
One of my favorite parts with Bob last night was when he was like, you know why I call into this stream? And I thought he was going to, like, basically, like, kind of break my balls when he said it. I was like, uh-oh. And he was just like, because I can actually be myself and say what's on my mind, and we can disagree, and it's okay. You don't mute me or silence me. I'm just like, yeah, like, nobody should be.
He's like, you guys are my friends.
Tell him I played with Twisted for years.
Right. He was like, well, no. He's like, and you guys are like my friends. And I'm like,
and...
yeah. Oh yeah, dude. You and I, we never disagree, Twisted. I never, call you a son of a bitch or, anything like this or motherfuck you or anything.
Yeah. You want me to bring up some of them recordings when we were fucking coding Atlas?
Oh,
I have recorded in our Discord.
No, dude. The biggest, the greatest fight between Twisted and I was when we were coding Atlas. We're screaming at each other. And the best part of it was, like, we're both going back and forth. And both of us are kind of right, but we're both kind of wrong. But we're not seeing the other person's point of view, and we're screaming at each other. And Twisted's brother,
on, like,
Johnny.
An hour's sleep for the third day in a row.
Yeah. It was probably like an hour's sleep for the third day. You're not wrong. And then Johnny jumps into the fucking chat and is like, what's going on, guys? Oh, well, if you guys just try to, and we're both like, shut the fuck up, Johnny. What the fuck? Don't you talk to your brother? I'm like, don't you talk to your brother like that? Don't you say shit like that to GAM? Fuck you, Johnny. He's like, I'm out of here. He's like, I don't want to get killed. Like, we scared him off.
He went back to the regular Discord. He's like, guys, nobody go in Twisted's office.
Yeah, don't go into that office right now. The two of them are working on the server.
Nobody go in there.
Yeah. But it was just like, we immediately stopped fighting with each other and just focused fire on Johnny.
Server I'd ever...
Well, I mean, it was because nothing made sense.
Again.
Like, I completely understand why that, Atlas had so many fucking issues, though, after doing that. Because we got the server running and everything else.
Well, yeah, because their servers weren't ready to go.
Yeah, the fight we had to do with it, and then midpoint and us, everything getting coded, all the boss fights getting coded behind the scenes. Remember? They changed all the fucking code.
Yeah. We had to go through every fucking line of code to figure out what the fuck they changed and what was wrong.
And I'm like, I'm not a programmer. There's a reason I didn't do it as a profession. Fuck that.
Right.
I hate that stuff. It was like, oh, this is not.
Yeah, it was definitely one of the most brutal ones. Sure.
Yeah, and even worse was you had people that were trolling online in like the server discords that were putting fake information there on purpose because they didn't want you taking their.
Yeah, putting fucking fake coding in. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want you taking people that were playing on their servers. It was like they were undermining the other people, and we're like, yo, that. I'm like looking at it like, yo, that shit ain't right. Like, this code isn't right.
Play.
Which the shame of it all was, well, actually, it wasn't even a shame. It was actually cool. That's how I got that coastal server or whatever. Shout out to those guys, because anytime I had a problem with the coding after that, I'd ask him, and he'd be like, oh, yeah, that's bullshit. This is what the actual code is to get, like, the Kraken to spawn in a certain grid or whatever. And would give it to us because they're like, yeah, no, you're bringing more people into the game. If they don't like your server, just send them over to us. I'm like, absolutely. And they're like, we'll send people to you if they want more PvP kind of content. Like, yep, no problem. I'm good with that.
Coastal was definitely more PVE type.
Yeah.
Oh no, they weren't. They were.
But-
They were until we jumped in there.
Yeah, and then that was just it
So
because
that's what I mean. Like the server in general was set up more for PvP or PvE.
And I blame Risky for that and GAM.
well, no, because I became an admin
Go
after a
check
point.
out this. Yeah, after we went in and wrecked the fucking server and took out all the bullies in the server.
No, the worst one was, remember we went to that one
That was
server.
Coastal I'm thinking of, right?
No. That was because that's the one where the one admin was actively helping the one guild and screwed us and put 10,000 cannonballs on the unanchored boat and sunk it. Remember?
Yeah, on a galleon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, while
when
we're
we
in
were
the middle of
fucking
a
island
raid.
raiding. Yeah, I remember
Risky's like, yo, what is it, $10
Buy
for like
10,000
10,000
cannonballs.
cannonballs? And the admin's like, yeah, he comes over and puts them on the boat and sank the boat on purpose. We're like, yo, what the fuck is this shit?
Yep.
And
In
then
the middle of an island raid, dude.
And then we went to that other server. We kicked that guy's shit in. Well, actually, that whole guild that was like, the big bads of the server. We and
Yeah.
Dark Skull and I went in with that boat. We had like 4 fucking planks left on the boat because we sunk their whole harbor. And like they shredded our boat.
That's the one I went up in their fucking mortar towers and I single-handedly wiped out all their mortars. Yep,
You were
I
wiping
remember
out the mortars while Dark and I were like, oh shit, we're almost in peace phase. We got to get out of here. And I'm like fixing the boat, and we get out of there with one sail. Somebody opened the gate for us to sail out. I think it was Megatron and somebody else. You went up, you wiped out all the mortars while we were fighting and all that. We get out in the
Yeah, took out
harbor,
all
and
the
all of
cannon
a sudden, it goes to peacetime, and then 2 minutes later, the whole server resets. And we're like,
Yep.
what the fuck? And like they rolled back the server because the guys who had the harbor were bitching and complaining that we went in and ripped their harbor.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're like, yeah, fuck this server.
Yeah, that
too.
was the end of that server. Yep.
Yep. But yeah, I'll never forget
people had
that.
a problem. They were like, they talk all the fucking shit. Oh, the bullies that were bullying people. We're like, oh, all right.
Yeah,
We'll go play. I like playing with some
let's
bullies.
go bully the bullies.
And then we get in there and we find out they're fucking bobs.
Yeah, yeah. It's just the other players were worse than you. Wanted to just
straight up
PVE
bobs.
or something. Go bully the bullies.
Yeah. Yeah, we went into that one server. We had what, two mythic brigs, and they came out with like 10 boats, galleons, and brigs.
Dude, no. So that one
We sunk every fucking one of them.
Yeah, but that one was you and Johnny. You guys had the 2 brigs, and they had
I had
what was
Nut
it?
Deep out, yeah.
It was, well, what was it? I want to say it was 3 brigs and 4 galleons versus your 2 brigs, and
some
I was in
stupid
the
amount.
other grid, and I came sailing in. You and Johnny were like, shit, we're out of cannonballs. We need to reload. I sailed in the middle, all of them. I'm like, go reload. And I held off all those fucking boats. I got Pudge on repairing or whatever. I held off all the
serious
boats
fucking
until
bob.
you and Johnny reloaded, and we sank every one of those ships. Not one of them got out of that fight.
Yeah.
And it was like, yo, you guys just lost 4 galleons and like 2 or 3 brigs to fucking
To people that just showed up
3
in the
of us.
server an hour ago.
Yeah, like to 3 of us on brigs. Like, really, dude? Like, you guys might as well just
Yeah, and then
quit
they
playing.
talked all that fucking smack and this or that. Yeah, it was,
Yep.
and then then we wiped their island, and
Yeah.
then they quit the
Yeah.
fucking server.
Yeah, then we wiped their island. They quit the server. Like, you guys suck. Like, good lord.
And then it was then the Frenchies. Did I bring you into that server when we were fighting the Frenchies and I set up a fucking wingsuit tower right on their own fucking island? I just barrel bombed them over and
Well,
over.
I
and
know
over
we did
again.
that with pygmies in season 3.
No, yeah, that was unofficial. This other one, I jumped in. I don't know. Maybe it was David with me.
Maybe.
But I was like, yeah, I'll just go up here. I'll sneak around, build a wingsuit tower. The Frenchies were just talking mad shit and bullying people.
Yes, because they were like, we couldn't understand what the fuck they were saying because they were fucking cussing so much in chat.
Yeah.
Like, they weren't
Yeah.
speaking in voice chat, guys. You have to type everything in, so they're legit. If you want to translate it, you had to go to Google Translate, type in what they said, and see what the fuck they're saying to you. You couldn't understand what they're saying. The best was the one dude screaming for peace, 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 and we're like, "Yo, you said something about Twisted's mom. Like, you're fucking dead. like,
yeah.
like, you want peace now? That was a
Yeah, we just kept coming up with like shit. Like, let's
yeah,
just kept
like we
fucking hammering them.
yeah we just made excuses. But yes, because you built that huge ass wingsuit tower and we barrel bombed them like just Greek Air Force, and just woo.
Yep, Greek Air Force. That's what it was.
But yeah, that was definitely
I mean, I miss Atlas. I'm not gonna lie. They need to make another Atlas type game.
yeah. And I mean, that's just
One
it.
they don't give up on though. They got to not give up on it. Yeah.
The crazy part was at some point we ended up with everybody. Well, I'm not going to say all the best captains because Death and Taxes, Scrandy Squad, and TP. Actually, some of the guys from TPG were the best captains on the game, right?
Yeah.
But we definitely had a chunk of the best
and
captains
SDC,
on the game.
Megatron, and all them were from SDC.
Right, but
I mean,
we
yeah,
actually had
Dark
Mega
Skull for
with
crap.
us. Yeah, we had Dark Skull was definitely
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
the
because Megatron, that's what it was. Megatron and Susanoo invited me into a server, and fucking Whiskey Tango and all them, and they're like, dude, these guys just fucking talk mad shit all day, blah, blah, blah. That was the Frenchies. They invited me to that
dude.
server.
That's Coastal. That was
And
Coastal.
Megatron
That
was like,
that
what's going to
server.
happen if... Okay, so yeah, that was Frenchies then.
Because
that was where I took on
well, they
Frenchies,
weren't actually
Coastal.
French. They were Canadians. That's why they were talking French.
Yeah, I
'cause
think it
they
was
were
before you became
French
admin. I think it was when you took a
Right.
break from Atlas.
Well, no, it was when before
It
I
was
came
before you became
admin.
admin.
Yeah, once I was admin,
Yeah.
because I think that was going into that was season 5 when I became admin on that server, and they flat out
Yeah.
they had turned around and they were like they set up different factions, so you had like a PvE zone, PvP PvE zone, and then I ran the actual hardcore PvP zone where it was PvP 24/7. You couldn't even put a. It was basically like living in Lawless. So you
Yep.
could, because of the boat houses, that was the whole thing. They're like, you can lose your island at any time.
Yeah, that's when Megatron came to me and he's like, dude, let's stop fighting and let's team up. Like we fought since season 3 in when I was at
Yeah.
STC.
Yep.
He goes, what happens if we team up? I was like,
Shout
what
out-
do you mean? Like I said, we're gonna kill the fucking server if we team up.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
Yeah. I mean, but you know what?
But I mean, it was fun. It was fun. They had
Megatron
all the
wasn't
great
wrong
captains
either,
and
though.
shit, and fucking it just worked.
Yeah.
Nah, he wasn't. We became a fucking force to be reckoned with for sure.
Yeah. That's what I mean. He was.
Megatron
they-
definitely redeemed himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fucking wife still pissed about her monkeys.
He murdered all those monkeys.
He really did. I was so mad about that.
Yeah, I mean that was all our guys though. Like, well, I mean, I did horrible shit to them too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. When they were in fucking Uganda and we fucking helped Scrandy wipe their island, and,
Dude, yeah, like
I went over there and
mean,
took their island and claimed
They
it as
asked for that
fucking Greek's
crap.
retirement home.
they lost the
Yeah,
they
it was a
lost
little slap in
everything.
the face. So yeah,
I
they
mean,
did. That was
it-
like
but
a week
again,
long
you know,
fight.
Once we were all off those official servers fighting against each other, people all like partnered up. It was just like, oh shit.
Yeah,
like,
when all of us best captains decided to make just one guild and fucking sail with pretty much it was TTG really.
Yeah.
We all sailed together, and then we fucking just came up with Sparta, and we named everything Sparta.
Yep.
Yeah, that was some fun times.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there was like three to five different captains that were fantastic captains that weren't part of that. They were all PC elite. You know, like I can't remember the dude's name from Death and Taxes. Felon from TPG was another. And then you had like
Dog.
you had the one dude from Scrandy.
That one was from
Oh,
SDC.
No, you had one dude who came from Death and Taxes, went to Scrandy Squad, and I'll never forget. He had 5 boats chasing him on official. They chased him around the
Wasn't
grid.
that Paladin?
Paladin, that's his name.
Paladin, yeah. Paladin
Yeah,
actually.
dude.
I don't know if
He-
you know, but I got Paladin in the Greeks in season 4.
No,
He joined us.
Wasn't it?
Yes, Paladin did because he
Dude,
got
he
kicked from
was.
Scrandy Squad and he joined us.
Yeah, he was a fantastic captain.
Yeah, Paladin was pretty badass. Yeah, he joined up with the Greeks in season 4. A couple
Yeah.
other Scrandy squads did because they liked our more relaxed play than Scrandy's hardcore.
But yeah,
Everybody
well,
has a job play.
well, yeah. I mean, the whole
Gam,
thing.
I got some steel javelins in there for you.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing with those guys, like going back in that day, like Scrandy Squad, Rollin ran that thing like an iron fist, and it was hard to earn.
Well, same way
Rollin's-
Death and Taxes and all them did. They all ran it that same
Yeah,
hardcore way.
Well, I mean, that's what Scrandy Squad
It
came
was
from,
based
so that makes sense.
the military.
Yeah, they ran it like it was a military operation.
Yeah.
But that's what made them so fucking good too.
I mean, there was one guy I used to fuck around with in season.
I mean, they
season
kept
4
that
for
island
Taxes
pretty much
Leader. He was
untouched.
cool.
Yep. Yeah. Anybody who landed on that island got wiped immediately. So.
That or they got tattooed and set loose.
Yep.
Oh, we started tattooing the fuck out of people.
People, yeah. After
showed
the
us all that
Series
shit in
X,
season
because
3,
we could
season
actually
4.
see the
Oh,
tattoos.
God.
You remember that? Like we couldn't see the tattoos.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
When the Series X came up,
dude, we get the Series X's. We're all everybody's
how many
hooked up,
times in season
and then we
4
see Sparks,
I got
and we're like, Sparks, why do you have scribbles all over you? And he's like, what are you talking about? He's like, oh, I tried to do a tattoo in the beginning. We're like, bro,
yeah, because you couldn't see it with the regular Xbox. That's right.
Yeah.
like yeah, it
That's
looks
right.
like you're just scribbled on.
And for
it.
those
The only time in
watching,
season
like,
4, I got. Go ahead, Rogue.
go ahead.
I was just.
Oh, I
How many
was just
times I
saying.
got complained in season 4 from fucking keeping people in cages too long and shit.
Yep. Well, that was season 3.
Well, at least
'cause-
we weren't as bad as like season 2 was with like the Chinese locking people in on islands. From what
that
I've
was
seen.
season.
It's 3. Yeah.
That was
Or
that
no,
was season 3 actually.
well, 2 into
Yeah.
3.
No,
and
the
then
season 2 before console came in.
Well, no, but they did it on
Oh, yeah,
2,
yeah.
and then they cut it down to where it was a week you could hold somebody for captive, and then they cut it down to 24 hours because they caught somebody on their island. It was Scrandy Squad who did it. They had caught somebody on their damn island. They locked them up in a pen, and he went and complained to the developers because... So for anybody who doesn't know, on Atlas, you used to be able to take somebody prisoner, put handcuffs on them, and then chain them up, basically, like lock them in a cage so they couldn't get out. And you'd eventually starve to death.
You could force feed them.
Right, but you could force feed them, and then
you
if they
can force feed them, yeah.
and if you burn out your stamina and run around enough, you start bleeding out your health. So people would run around in a cage and try and like kill themselves that way, and you hit them with a med pack and you heal them. So you could technically keep somebody alive indefinitely in captivity. Well, Scrandy
well,
Squad
that's what they were
caught
doing in
this.
season 2.
Well, yeah, but the whole thing was they caught the one dude who was walking around on Scrandy's island, on our sister tribe's island, and they put him in a cage. And when they did, he tried to kill himself immediately. So they med packed him, and then they force fed him and all that. And they took shifts watching him, and they played the audiobook for 50 Shades of Grey while they were doing it.
Oh yeah, that's
And the
right.
developers are like, you can no longer hold anybody for more than 24 hours now because of this. Like,
Yeah,
but like, yeah, I'll never forget because I think it was Soggy Gorilla, shout out to him, who took the first shift and put on 50 Shades of Grey. He goes, well, now you're going to learn a lesson. He starts playing it.
what was it, him or Floki? Because I remember Floki talking
It
about
wasn't.
that too.
It was
Floki was
who-
rough too.
Yeah, Floki was rough, but a great guy. Like everybody loved Floki.
You know, Floki joined in some of those fucking dedicateds with me just to fuck shit up, dude.
Yeah, he
just, like
did.
fly off my ship. and
I
shit.
remember
He's like,
that.
I'll be back, Twisted Kit. Pick me up.
But yeah, like Soggy did it to him the first time, and Soggy, like when he was telling the story, was just like, "Yeah, I've turned it on," and the guy's like, "Wait, what? What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Nothing you can do can make me quit the game. Nothing, everything else." And then all of a sudden, like 50 Shades of Grey, it's like 50 Shades of Grey by whatever starts playing, and Soggy's like, all I hear is "No" across the microphone, and the guy logged out. It was just like, I'm done. I quit. Let me walk this dog.
But no, what I was saying was just for those who aren't aware that are watching, you could, like, because you could keep people captive, you could do whatever you wanted, and there were tattoos in the game. And if you tattooed somebody, you could not remove it unless you made a new character. You couldn't just clean that crap off. So once you had a character,
you could try to
you'd max the level out or whatever.
They looked like it just
Huh?
like a mess. Yeah. People.
Oh yeah,
try-
you could make
try
a
to
mess, but
tattoo
you
over
couldn't
it,
get
but,
rid of that tattoo. So someone could be walking
Nope.
around with a dick painted on their head with a tattoo, and that's that, unless you just completely
Brings
make a
up
new
a
character
good
and lose
story
all your progress.
I don't know if Rogue knows about. Gab, you remember what them motherfuckers did to Johnny? Tell me you remember, Gam. I hope he didn't freeze up. I think he fucking went quiet. So
He may have
Johnny,
froze up.
you know how Johnny likes to. I like to
He's
see
walking
Johnny
his
likes to
dog.
try to do this God rolling thing. So he's showing these guys he's bossing them around. Go grind this. Go do this. Like took over an island or whatever. So they had enough. Johnny fucking logged off. They tattooed a dick on Johnny's fucking face on his character.
No, I remember.
Like straight up legit. We fucking died. I'm like, Johnny, what the fuck? I don't remember who that was. Now I gotta fucking might even. No, it wasn't Monkey. It wasn't Monkey. This was it was season 4 though.
Those were
wasn't it?
brutal times,
Maybe it was
SE.
Dedicated. Yeah, those
Can
were
you
the
hear
good
me?
old days. Yeah, we can hear you when it don't cut out on you.
I can hear you.
The good old days. I used to fucking troll so
And
many
it wasn't-
motherfuckers.
It wasn't everyone you just went tattooing on. It was, if someone ticked you off and you went and took
people
them
that-
prisoner, then
Yeah, it
yeah.
was somebody that tried to raid your fucking island, and then you're like, okay, well now you're gonna fucking learn.
That's like the
Pretty much marking people.
well, it's like the one dude
Like-
that was
Yeah, I
original.
was just telling everybody about. Remember that time Johnny was bossing around them fucking young kids or whatever, and they tattooed
Oh
his dick
my
on his
god,
forehead.
dude! They put that dick on Johnny's forehead, and then so Johnny's nickname on that game, and eventually you guys will hear Johnny, and you'll understand like what the fuck we have to deal with. But
You'll
these
see him in
kids,
stream.
yeah, he's like, all
Unbelievable.
these kids respect me, and they all everything else, and then next thing you know, we're like, Johnny, what's that on your forehead? What do you mean? You got a dick drawn on your forehead. Like, what? No, I don't. Yes, you do. And they did. They when he was out cold, they drew a dick on his forehead, and then he had this whole kerfuffle with we used to call him the mortar-eating, penis head Kraken legend.
Kraken legend.
Yep. The
Yeah,
Kraken.
what are
Yeah.
you penis head Kraken
Oh
legend?
my god!
Yeah, he goes sailing in towards an island. We're like, Johnny, you're going to be in range of the mortars there. And he's like, I ain't worried about those mortars. And they dropped like 4 mortars on him and blew out his like whole deck or something like that.
He
Wasn't
loses
it?
his ass under his
Oh
fucking
my
boat.
God. They got mortars. We told you
And
that,
he
you
just kept doing
dipshit.
it.
They mortared the fuck out of him. And we're like,
Yeah,
Johnny.
that boy. I think that boy lost more boats in Atlas than anybody I've ever met in Atlas.
Except for maybe Rogue.
It definitely did.
He didn't lose as many blueprinted boats as someone else, though.
I mean,
No, we just didn't give Johnny the good blueprints because we knew that shit was fucking lost anyway.
yeah, like it was over.
Well, he wasn't the only one. Just for different reasons. I was
I think you just
cursed.
got to the point where you
He
left yours
wasn't.
in the harbor.
Oh,
All right.
I just stopped upgrading mine.
All right, I
I
made
was
a
gonna
second
say,
note.
I
Rogue
think the
definitely
last
lost
one that I
weight
even
quite a bit.
I think the last one I attempted to upgrade was the one that I got halfway glitched into the hard cracking with those stupid Chinese pieces of craft came
yeah.
in with the raft and spawned the hard cracking. And I was halfway in, halfway out.
Dude, we
Whose
almost
boat
I
was
survived.
remember
it
that.
that
We were
sunk
trying to-
because of a seagull?
Oh, that was
That
mine.
was Twisted's.
Well,
That
we
was
we
twisted
talked
with the
about that
best
last week. We're not
cannons
gonna
in the
talk about that
fucking
again.
games. Yeah.
The best planks ever in the game.
Yeah, the best planks we ever
seen
found
in
on that.
Atlas official.
There's
Anybody ever found.
I made you an
found.
O2
And a
bag.
fucking
That was
seagull
all over
sunk
their
it.
Discord.
On the machine, you can grab that O2 bag. That's I made a second one.
All right. I got a horsey. Want to tame it?
I'm going hunting. We need to start expanding our crafting benches and.
Yeah, I kind of been just enjoying talking more than I've been doing anything else. Really.
Dude, that's one of those things. So you'll get to talking and not play the game, or you'll play the game and stop talking. Like it's crazy. You got.
I mean, I'm doing both. I'm still running
Yep.
around doing shit, but I'm not like.
Sounds
I'm
like
not grinding it
Valheim.
hard like we were in our other one.
Exactly. It's just like Valheim. We do the same fucking things. Need to.
But yeah, fucking.
I'm playing Satisfactory.
Fun.
I mean, we also got the spooky fucking horror game too. We can play always, but.
Yeah, I'm not long for tonight. I don't know what time it is, but
Put
be on for a
balls
while,
on his
but-
chin. SE said you should have drawn balls on his chin. We didn't do it, and like Johnny executed those kids too, because you could cut people's heads off and display them. So Johnny's like summary execution for you bastards, because we had assigned those kids to him as like rookies, and he was supposed to be teaching them the game, and he was being a dick to them. So, like I said,
yeah, he was just slaving them out, man.
yeah, like I mean, he was using them like they were slaves, and we felt like some kind of way. We're like, Johnny, how are those kids coming along? Oh, they do whatever I say. Johnny, how come you got a dick on your head? I don't have a dick on my head. Yes, you do. Because Johnny, all right. So here's one of the other sore spots for Johnny, and I didn't hesitate to not tell Johnny about this every time I logged on. And like, to be honest with you, I think it's part of the reason why Twisted even did this. So for Christmas, the year the Xbox Series X launched, they were impossible to get. The only way you get them was through a scalper. Twisted ordered, Twisted ordered 3 Xboxes, one for himself, one for Tank, and one for me. He didn't order one for his own brother, Johnny. So whenever we were playing or whatever, Johnny'd be like, well, you know, I'd run better if I had a Series X or whatever. And I'd always go, hey, Johnny, what? Guess what? I got an Xbox Series X and you don't. Johnny, fuck you, GAM. Fuck you. Fuck you. My brother should have bought that thing for me. And Twisted's response was always the same
Poor
thing.
Johnny.
I pay for you to live, motherfucker.
Fucking right. Pay enough for that motherfucker to live.
Yeah. But Twisted's whole thing was, and he was kind of right, my internet speed was 7 megabits per second. So trying to play any game, I was constantly in lag and everything. And then Atlas was built for a PC, not for the Xbox, and was in game preview. So it would chunk lag and crash you out if you got around somebody who had built too much stuff, this kind of thing. The Series X actually could handle it. So when you got around stuff, you wouldn't lag out as much. So it did kind of offset the fact that I had a slow internet connection. Like, not even just a slow one, a crippling internet connection. So he was right. Like, it made it run smooth.
You had to go keep feeding that hamster.
Dude, feeding a hamster. I tried to give him that thing cocaine.
Damn, you still didn't take your fucking... You didn't take your damn new spears.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them on me
Come on,
right
horse,
now.
stay in there. No, those were the iron ones. I made steel ones.
Oh, you made actual steel.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
I'm at the other cave, though. I found a second cave.
I haven't even emptied this one.
Shit, my torch burned out.
Give it
We
3
gotta
more
find a
months,
place
I'll
to
have better
actually
internet
build
as
it.
well.
We need to find an actual base location.
I don't know. I mean, I found
That's
a
a cool
pretty
little
big
start
fucking
grind.
cave. The only problem is beehive in here. As long as they don't start stinging
That's all right.
me,
That's not something wrong with it. Fucking
Well,
hand
yeah.
that thing out.
No, I mean, I'm not seeing any. I haven't had worms pop up yet. It's just, honestly, this cave's just bees
it-
in here. It's a small one.
Is it the first one we found
I don't
where
know.
we cleaned it out already?
No, because the worms respawn,
Why are you
remember?
still following me?
Fucking bees.
Yeah, after a certain amount of time. I don't know why they're respawning in this cave.
I my that
It's
other
like a pirate survival game, Essie.
what Atlas? Yeah. It was
Yeah.
so what it was, what Atlas was, it was supposed to be an expansion of Ark. They were going to add
Yeah,
sea
like a
sea
pirate.
animals and all this stuff to Ark. They started building it out and then scrapped it from Ark. And when they scrapped it, they're
Decided
like,
to
we
make its
have
own
enough
game.
shit that we can make our own game. So they turned it into its own game, but it was supposed to be
I mean, it was
part of Ark.
it was just a pirate survival. If you could steal it, it's yours.
Yeah, it was cool. You could build your boat any way you wanted. Build bases.
Claim an island, build out your own automated defenses
Yeah.
and shit.
And then they tried to expand on it and make it easier for the lower end players, like people that just
For the people
aren't
that
good at that.
fucking bobs.
Yeah, people that weren't good with the PvP or couldn't figure it out, and they couldn't get it done. Like they could never find that happy medium. They just kept making it easier and easier, but as they did, they broke it more and more, and to a point where it became unplayable for any Xbox player. Anybody that had
Yeah, I mean,
Xbox,
they broke it in a way that I don't think they know how they broke it. Honestly, I don't. That's how they never fixed it. They don't really know how they broke it. I think. 'Cause the last thing we seen online, the wife looked it up on their Discord, was we're experiencing difficulties. We'll figure it out and whatever, blah blah blah.
And they never
that was
figured it
There was
out.
never anything after that officially. Yeah,
Yeah,
officially there was
'cause-
no ever comment ever made after that.
Because Coastal, their whole thing was because we're at that point where our Xbox players can't get it on and only PC players. It's only the PC players that can get on, and 90% of our player base is Xbox. We can't even go in as admins and bring
SC
you to.
definitely would not recommend it at this point.
No, it's gone, brother. Like you,
They killed it. It's a
It-
dead game.
I mean, there's still PC servers, but it's PC only servers. I mean, I'm part of a couple of different things on Atlas on Facebook and shit. There is still some servers, but it's only for PC. But the problem is, like dedicated servers, PC players weren't big spenders.
yeah, like they don't
they
spend the
just-
money on stuff.
They've been playing it since fucking day one, really, and they know how to get their shit done. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
still have pay-to-play ones, though. I read about them on
it's
the
yeah,
Discord that I'm on.
they destroyed.
Oh, there
the-
is. There's
Yeah,
the game is just a wash. The game is
It's-
nothing
it-
like it was when it started, and it's just.
I mean, they shut official servers down like 2 years ago.
Yeah, when you shut down your official servers because you don't have enough people playing on them, it's pretty much the end of your game. And
I'd hate to say it,
it's-
but I think we were a part of that on the official. The big wars with China for 3 seasons
Well,
in a row, and then China
that
got
was
banned, and they
that
lost a
was
lot
it.
of players when they banned China.
China. So the
And
Chinese
that's what started
players.
the whole downfall, in my opinion. Season 4 and season 5.
So if you guys want to know the truth, something weird that you can kind of relate to real life, right? When it came to China, they all worked together for one goal. The Americans, the Australians, and the British, we all would infight with each other. And not
and the
like
French, and the
yeah,
French,
and the
oh, yeah.
French, like all the people that you would think would just be like, because I pitched this idea like what 10 times, Twisted, and like everybody on my group was just like, yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, at least.
But it would be like, how come we don't unite all these great captains and everything else and go fight China as one force? We could wipe them out. Like we're better on PvP, we're better on the ocean and everything else, but we're too busy fighting with each other. We're instead of fighting a common enemy. They are our common enemy. And the way it was explained to me by like some of the bigger clans, like the heads of the bigger clans, was that there was so much bad blood that had happened between everybody in seasons 1 and 2 that people just held grudges against each other and were like, nope, I'll never work with that guy. No, I'll never work with this guy. So they would let China overrun.
I was
them.
one of them, Gam, if you remember right.
Yeah, I know. I know.
TTP, we were like, no,
Yeah,
I ain't
TPG.
working with this motherfucker. They even tried to TPG. Yeah, they even tried to get us to sail with him. I was like, Granny did. I was
Yeah,
like, I ain't sailing
like
with him,
I
bro.
am not sailing with him. Yeah, Twisted refused to
So I
sail
mean,
with
I
some
was
people.
part of the same problem.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it
But
was
I
a
mean,
shame.
that's how it is,
I
I
mean,
guess.
we
But
ended up
by season
winning
5,
against China
honestly,
anyway,
most of us
but
were
it
fighting
was
together. In
right. That's just it. Like initially, a lot of people put aside their bad blood and then started going hard on China, and they got wiped out of the game completely. Especially because everybody could prove they were exploiting, cheating, and duping shit, tearing a plank
yeah,
off
that's
by
exactly what we
looking at
did.
it
We were
without ever
fucking
shooting a
recording the fucking
shot.
shit. They were. Yep. Yeah, me and Dark Skull got that fucking video.
So
They walked up to
on
our boat, dude. Just walked right up to it, just pulled the plank off.
SE, it wasn't pay to play if you were playing on the official, but when you went to the dedicated servers, it was it was kind of pay to play to an extent because if it wasn't,
It
you
wasn't
could
pay to play, but it was pay to not grind.
yeah, it was pay to not do the grind. So to make better planks, cannons, and all that stuff, you need 6 of whatever material. So say it took like wood, stone, and metal to make like cannons, for example, right?
Fiber.
You would have to go find 6 different types of wood, 6 different types of metal, and 6 different types of whatever your third category is. But you would need 6 of each of them.
Over
So
like
then you'd have to go to
72
different
grids.
sections of the map. So you had like a snow section, you had like a forest section, you had a tropical, you had all these different types of sections, and you would go there and get the different woods, different, stone or metal or whatever from them, and then have to sail them back to your
Without being
island.
sunk by you.
Right,
You.
without getting ripped by somebody else on the way past, which everybody was trying to kill each other. So it gets grindy, like it gets difficult. Even just shipping your goods back and forth are rough. And
Oh yeah, that's actually how we
on
used to
the
tie up a lot of
dedicated
the
server,
islands.
because admins have admin codes, you can summon in mass quantities of something. So say like you've got 5 of the metals and you're like, oh, I need copper. It's the last metal I need to make these cannons for a blueprint because they hit like 20 times harder than the regular cannon that isn't blueprinted. You're like, I need copper. Well, okay, copper I can buy. I can go out there, possibly risk getting my boat sunk, getting the shit kicked out of me, or everything else, or I can give $2 and get like 2,000 copper.
Yeah, and not to mention, a lot of people would take over. There was only so many islands that had that material. So if somebody
Ironwood.
took over a claimed island and put automated defenses up over the whole island, you can't even get on there to get that material.
Right. Yeah, and that would
Without
happen a
dying.
lot. You'd cut off one of the resources, like ironwood was notorious. There was like 2 islands in the whole fucking game that had ironwood to it.
Yeah.
And if you cut off that island with, like Twisted saying, automated defenses, so like basically automated
Nobody's
machine
building
guns.
Mythic at that point. Yeah.
By the time you get in towards it, you're getting destroyed. So nobody has access to that ironwood except for the clan that holds that island.
And when you go on like dedicated, it's like our server. I owned a server. I had like 26 grids, and we had a store, and it was, if you want to get on there and you just want to PvP, you want to get a boat, a pre-made boat, and just go out and just start fighting and not do all the survival grind shit, then you could just buy a boat, go out and start fighting with people.
And what's crazy is I know those watching probably going to think to themselves, who's going to pay a bunch of money for some pixels in a fucking video game, and how much would they spend? Dude, there was one guy who dropped $500 in one shot buying things to fight with. Like one guy dropped like $500
because he did not like to grind nothing.
Yeah,
he didn't like to go get his own wood.
He didn't want to go get like just like how I'm cutting down trees and getting wood. He didn't even like doing that shit. Like wouldn't even lift the axe. Be like, nah,
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
want
I
to
mean,
carry all
there's
those
that, and then
fucking
there's people
tools.
that work all day and just want to come home and they want to go play and they want to do the fun shit. They don't want to come home and grind 5 nights a week to have one night of fun, you know. So,
Yeah.
you know, it made up for it.
Yeah, I mean it was a balance. But yeah, it was crazy. Some of the shit I definitely saw people spend money wise was fucking crazy. Not just
Yeah.
Twisted
Well,
server either,
I was,
but
well, I was
on
gonna say
a
I spent a lot.
whole lot of servers, and then the setup for it was mad expensive too to keep the server running. Like they did not make it cheap, which is what a lot of the funding went towards was the server.
Oh, they definitely didn't. I mean, I had 26 servers, 24 servers, something like that.
Yeah, like each server
And
was like $10 a month or some shit.
no, that was for the bottom barrel. That was just for
Oh yeah,
what, 5 people in that server. So you had to upgrade each server
that's
too.
right. You had to
So it was like
because
20 to 30 bucks a server for 26 servers.
so yeah, you do
I
the
was
math
spending
on
some
that.
money on it.
So we'll say $30 for 26 servers. So you're looking at that's $780 per month to keep it up and running.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
it was definitely. I was definitely spending some money.
yeah, I mean, and then figuring out that's basically what you based your pricing on for selling out like the war package or the resource package or whatever. So people would buy that package, but the money's going to keep the server running.
Right, right. It was called donations, pretty much on our site.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty much donation in kind to keep the server going. But that being said, even at $780 a month, dude, like
Oh, I still made money off
it still
that
made
shit. I
money
still
off
made
of it on
money
top
off
of
that,
it.
and so did all my admins.
And like I said, it blows your mind, but one of the greatest things that can ever happen when you own a private server like that is 2 different big clans come on board and start fighting with each other. Because you'll get people that'll
Right.
lose their boat, get their shit kicked in and all that stuff, and the other team will grab the resources and then they're just like, yo, here's $50. I want 2 brigs and a galleon dropped. And you're like, okay, here you
Yeah.
go. And then they go and take those boats out, sink the other guys. They come back and go, I want 2 galleons and a brig dropped. You're like, okay, that's
Yeah.
another $50. And like they're just
Definitely
kicking the
didn't know
shit
that.
out of each other, but like basically paying to kick the shit out of each other for better equipment so they don't have to go keep building.
I mean, it was all in good fun.
Yeah.
Really.
Really, that's what it was, though. It was just a whole hell of a lot of fun. I don't see a
Thing is,
bigger
people
cave.
that like playing games
I
spend
just got
more
back to the
money
base. I
on
went out
dumber
went out
things.
grinding. I found another cave too.
Yeah. Yeah, I found a couple of them out there.
I was trying to find somewhere
At
to
least-
build a main base.
At least
but
I know we have.
What's that? Well, fucking
I
Twisted
said most people
nuts.
that play games.
Well, you
I
guys
said
are
most people
fucking
that
nuts
play
with that
games
shit.
spend more money on worse things. So
I'd be like, yeah, Twisted, I'm
I
gonna
mean-
grind this for like 2 months, and Twisted's just like, hey, bud, I just got us like 500 of that for like $6. Here, like shit. Well, fuck it. I mean, I've only been grinding for the past
Yeah.
6 months. That's okay, Gam. Don't worry about
I
it.
mean,
Take a
another
break.
biggest thing is like building
Enjoy it.
materials.
Yeah.
Hey, here, horse. All right, we need to find a main base area because this ain't gonna cut it.
I don't
No,
even know how much we spent on that one
It's
game
too
that
small.
we played.
I can't build any other upgrades.
I mean, we might as well just set a base up in the middle of the land.
We
Dude,
we are
this
definitely a couple
area is
gamers that'll
just...
spend the money if we want to play it.
Why is this so fucking tiny? Like, I haven't seen any, like, run-throughs.
Because we're in the center of the map right here. There's run-throughs. There's every corner has a run-through.
I
That's
mean,
where I was heading.
let me see. Can I actually see the map now?
But
still-
everywhere you go out of here is either desert or...
Dude, I still
Probably
don't
not.
even see the fucking map.
Remember, this is the upgraded... This is the stick, so it's not one of the original ones. It's probably not going to get it until we get the full release, honestly. Damn,
Yeah,
I gotta go back
'cause-
to the base. I gotta take a
'cause,
piss
like-
and grab a coffee.
I'm sitting there hunting down fucking, like, mammoths and all kinds of shit in the snow on the other game. This sucks.
Well, you can too. Like right there's just snow. You just got to go that way out the corner. The desert's the other direction.
Which direction? No, south, north, east.
South is snow.
I swear, it feels like I walked around the whole perimeter. It really does.
I'll be back.
All right, I gotta pay attention this time. Shit. Actually, I need to go north. I'm going to my pod. Go see if my suit's on there. How long did you guys play it? For years? What would you say, guys?
Oh yeah.
About a
I
well,
think.
Like a year and a half, 2 years.
yeah, I think it was about 2 years, but the first like
It was a good bit of time.
6-7 months was the official in season 3, and then they did season 4. When they did that, I was like,
That's
yeah,
when I fell
Twisted,
off.
I am not taking leadership. It's you're the leader now, and just gave him over the thing and went down to what's known as the lawless area, where you can PvP all the time and would just kill everybody. Like, I just went on my own and just kind of went Ronin with it. And Twisted, like, built the clan from... We had, like, a small clan of tight-knit people that were, that held it down, but, like, Twisted and I killed ourselves with it. Like, when I say killed ourselves, your raid timer was, like, I think it was, like, 6 hours, wasn't it, Tink?
Yeah.
So, people could raid your island if you had a claimed island for 6 hours. And we'd fight for like 6 hours, go raiding for another 6, and then have to rebuild all the shit and refill all the ammo and all that stuff. So that's like another 6 hours of doing all that kind of shit. Go to sleep for like 2 or 3 hours and then wake up and do it all again the next day. And we did that for like 3 or 4 months there in a row, especially when we were fighting the Chinese. Because that shit was fucking brutal. So... Season 4, I was pretty well cooked. I'm just like, all right, Twisted, you take over the clan. And when he took it over, I had it where we were kind of balanced, like more political end, where we made peace treaties, formed alliances, all this stuff, and fought with others. Twisted took it and was like, I'm going full PvP with the clan now. And he, like, built it from, like, a 10-player group to, like, 75 people under his command, and then... all kinds of stuff like this, and was just really going out and raping people. Because I have a more laid back, let's talk this out, let's see if we can't find, some kind of peace treaty that benefits everybody kind of play style. And Twisted has let's just go kick their shit in and see what happens, bud, play style. And like, when it was both of us at balance, but then Twisted started getting burned out because now he's got to deal with 75 headaches instead of 10. He's playing even more than ever because now he doesn't have me there balancing like that workload. Because that's the one thing we found with video games. Some people will be super dedicated and play and play and play and grind and grind and grind. And other people are just like, oh yay, the fun's over. Now the actual work has to happen on the game. And I'm just going to log the fuck out. And they leave it all on you if you're the leader. Because you don't want everybody losing their shit. They all worked hard for it, at one point or what have you. And that's why Twisted and I have this rule. It's called the Bash Brother rule. Where if Twisted picks up a game or I pick up a game and the other one's not real big on playing it, all we have to say to the other is, I need my Bash Brother. Because I know Twisted's going to be playing the game and grinding just as hard as I am. He's going to be right beside me, and like our wives are like both like, oh, you guys are playing together again? Well, fuck. It's going to be a lot of late nights, that kind of thing.
Yup.
Like, but they also are like, yeah, we get it. You guys love this.
I know
shit.
from the get-go. As soon as he says, "Hey, I'm getting on with GAM," I'm like, all right. We're at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Yeah. And we always feel bad about it, too. We're like, damn, it's kind of not fair to the wives and all that. But we're like, well, I can't just leave them there hanging. And that's why he's trying to get me into this fucking Dune game that I'd have no interest in playing at all. But he's like, I'm gonna need my Bash brother on that one. I'm like,
Slight
God,
interest.
like you son of a bitch. Like
Yeah.
really? And I am walking the perimeter
Yeah, I'm
right
gonna have
now.
to do. I'm gonna have to pull the whole plan in for that one.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like I said,
We get it.
it's fucking Conan. But I want to see what it's.
I don't know. I was looking at the fighting style. It was pretty decent looking.
I watched Scrandy wrecking a bunch of people on it, and I don't know. I still don't know how to feel about it because I even told Soggy.
Is Grandy still active?
Yes. As a matter of fact,
Grandy's still active.
not only are they active, they're still like cool with us. We're like any game that we ever want to jump in. If we ever got PCs, they're like, yeah, you guys can come aboard anytime. We'll take you any day of the week.
I'm still in their Discord.
Yeah, I am too. I still get notifications from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I wouldn't mind playing with Floki again. Floki's a fucking card, man.
I don't know that Floki plays all that much though. It's really more Soggy Gorilla.
Well, I always got around with Soggy too. I didn't have a problem with Soggy.
Yeah, I always got along. Soggy was always really cool. Floki is everybody's favorite though. I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Floki was our biggest advocate.
More of the my playing style.
Yeah,
the fuck off and not give a shit.
Yeah, Floki's that happy blend. I mean, he named his character appropriately because he reminds you of Floki from Vikings. Like, not in real life. He's kind of a short little dude. But on the game, he's just like Floki from Vikings. Like, he's the guy who'll throw a spear
So
right
you want me to start
into the
upgrading
leader's
shit,
head
or
just
do you want to fucking
and start
find a new
giggling
base?
about it. I'm running the perimeter right now. I mean, you can upgrade shit. We can just pick it up and carry it, you know. But
I'm heavy.
I'll tell you now. I'm trying to run to the mountain plains, like along the edge, and it's pushing me back into the middle. Like I can't exactly, unless there's a cave, I can't even run up to the side rocks.
Passages in the map.
I believe you. I don't think you're wrong. I mean, usually it's a short little passage.
Yeah, a little skinny area.
Yeah, it's like a little skinny area that you can kind of travel down. But at this point, I've almost done. I feel like I've done almost a 360 because I'm almost back to base.
Fucking worms came back.
And I'm not seeing you yet. Like, well, I'm not seeing a passageway through or some place that I can push in and.
Why do I have no stam? What the fuck? Wow, that was weird.
SE's
I can't
like,
throw my
wow.
spear.
Yeah, SE, I mean, that's just it. Like, when Atlas Season 3, it was fucking crazy because we only had 3 people. And like I said, Twisted took the clan to new heights when he took over in Season 4. And it was like, it was a blessing and a curse at the same time. Like, it was...
Maybe not want to play much in Season 5, that's for sure.
Right. Yeah, like that was it. That's when Twisted came over to the dedicated server. So I'm like, bro, it's so easy over here and nice and relaxed. Like, because the other thing is when you're on somebody's custom server, they can set how much resources you get. So on like official servers, say like you cut down a tree and you got 5 pieces of wood from that entire tree. On the dedicated servers, you could cut down that same tree and get like 100 pieces of wood. You just like, you can amp stuff up like that. And that's what a lot of the dedicated servers did to get people to play, to try and take the grind away. Because the grind's what kills you. And then, again, as time went on, the development team thought it would be smart because people were bitching about how grindy it is. And because it's in game preview, they would just keep wiping out like the entire map after a certain point in time. And that's why we say Season 3, it was the 3rd time that the map had been wiped. And like reset. And
yeah, they ended up wiping like, what, 8, 9 times before they shut the servers down.
Yeah, 8 or 9 times. And then the time between the wipes got shorter and shorter and shorter. So like 2 months, and all of a sudden like all that hard work would get wiped out. So
Yep.
it was definitely one of those things where they're
It got
like,
to the
oh,
point where they didn't seem to give a shit about their players anymore as much
right.
as their ratings.
Yeah, they wanted to cut down the grind time, so they started putting in automated factories that you could put them in like a forest area. They'd cut the wood for you and all that and collect it slow. And it just
Yeah,
like
that's when they started killing it right there.
it started to kill the game because then the factory has a certain range to it. So say there's one resource everybody's after, the first person to get a factory down, it was even worse than having an owned island because they gave the factory so much health that you would basically like it's like, well, we need like 5 ships and like 20 barrels of gunpowder in here to blow this fucking thing up. That's like 2 days worth of grinding to get all these materials to go blow it down and coordinate and everything.
Just to go
Only
get a little
yeah,
bit of one material.
right, just to get like a small amount. And it was just like, yeah, this is way
Yeah, once they started the trading system and all that and the trading routes, it was bad.
yeah, like they were trying for good ideas. They implemented it way wrong and didn't look at, well, how could people exploit the shit out of this?
Honestly, I think they were just listening to the wrong people when they were taking advice on what to change, really.
Well, yeah, but because they
They were
were
listening
listening
to
to
people
the
that were
people.
trying to just. They were listening to people that didn't want to do the grind. They didn't want to do the work. They didn't
Right.
want to make their own boat because they had no imagination in how to do it, you know.
Yeah, well, to be fair with the boat thing, if it hadn't been for Dark Skull, we still would have been getting the shit beat out of us.
Oh, wait, well, Scrandy would
Oh,
have
yeah.
stepped in
Yeah, well,
eventually and gave us a
Scrandy
little more
too. Yeah,
advice, but
we got to give Scrandy credit too. But Dark Skull, the whole thing was he's
Right.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
the reason
We
why you
learned the
guys
shotgun brig strap from him.
right,
yeah,
yeah,
the
like
shotgun thing, like nut deep build and shit,
Dark
yeah,
Skull's like, you
was
guys
from
got 30
Dark for
cannons
sure.
on this boat, and your weight is at this. You're going to be too slow on the water, because the more weight that you put on a ship, the slower that ship's going to be. Like
Yeah,
you're going
the balancing of the boat was 100% Dark Skull. I would never
Yeah.
take that from him.
Yeah, dude. He would like, and then Dark Skull would do this thing, right? Because he'd been playing since season 1 and was one of the best captains in the fucking game. He would come on your boat and be like, boat inspection, and fucking just like start
Yep.
breaking shit and throwing it off the side of your boat. You're like, dude, what are you doing? I worked hard on that. Yeah, but this is shit. Somebody's going to get in here and do this, that, and the other thing, and then you're going to lose this
You're
ship.
not fighting. You're not fighting with us if that's how it looked.
Right. Yeah, and every ship that you lose, the worse you're going to make us look. You're going to make us look weaker and weaker. And he wasn't wrong. We watched so many clans get wiped out that were like the same size or bigger than us because they didn't do their boat design right, or like, dude, there's a time where we got on the one guy's ship. You remember this shit, Twisted? They two of our guys
ship?
went and they were running like a treasure map. And we're like, make sure you guys set down a bed because you can teleport to the different beds from whatever bed you're at.
Dude, I know what you're talking about. That you're talking about
dude.
fucking island stuff.
It was Island. Well, no, maybe it was Carfaz and Sparks. Yeah, I think it was Carfaz and Sparks.
Yeah.
It might have been Island Surfer and Sparks. But they parked their boat. They go on this island. They're doing a treasure map. And they're like fucking around. And we're like in the chat with them. And we're like, yeah, man, you guys need to be paying attention because anything can hit you at any time. And they're like, oh, there's nobody for miles on us and blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, their boat fucking sank. And they're like, what the fuck? They're like, I hear cannon fire. These guys sailed up on them. We're like,
the boat was sinking.
yeah, it was sinking. So Twisted and I jumped to the beds they put down and got on this fucking guy's boat. And we had no weapons. When you jump beds, you
Yeah, we're
drop
yelling
whatever's
like,
in
dude,
your
ram
inventory.
the motherfucker so we can get on the boat.
Yep. They had no equipment on the boat. They didn't have it built right. And we're like, all right, we got your boat repaired. Chasing them, and we're chasing them. And I'm just like, ram those
We
motherfuckers.
need a
Let us
grapple
get
hook
on the
so we can
boat.
get on that boat.
Yep. And we all threw grappling hooks. We get it. Twisted and I get on the boat. I can't remember who else jumped at the same time. They didn't make it. Twisted and I get on the boat. We kill off 2 of the crew. We're like, put some holes in this son of a bitch. They fire like cannons, blow holes, blow off a couple planks. We go down, and like one of the things Dark Skull would always scold us about, you kept something called a captain's stash. So in that captain stash, because
Captain
you're not
box,
actually
the
going
red
hand to
box.
hand, you have armor, you've got weapons, you've got an extra set of tools in there in case you need to get resources or your boat gets fucked up. And these guys had one of those boxes, but Dark Skull said when you put it down, it doesn't automatically lock. So a lot of people will put this thing down, throw their shit in, and think it's locked. If you don't manually lock it, you're fucked. You're just giving the enemy equipment. We get down and we find the captain's box. We pop that bitch open, the captain's stash. Twisted and I popped it open. They had all their weapons in there. We armored ourselves, grabbed weapons. They kept spawning on the boat trying to like save it, and we're just killing them off left, right, front, and center. And to a point where Twisted and I are arguing over who I killed that guy. No, I killed that guy. And then it was funny because we didn't realize there was 4 different guys that had jumped to that boat to try and save it, and we were just killing them in perpetuity, like just executing them as they were coming on. Their boat sunk. We looted it and everything else. Yeah, it was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Yep. I still have my Alice dog. I mean, the wife still. I mean, you seen her? She's trying to get on it the other day. It was just they had a very great idea for a game. They just destroyed it, and it's sad.
Yeah, I mean they really did have something. It was niche, but it could have caught it. To be honest with you, a good chunk of what killed everything was fucking the Chinese. If they had kicked the Chinese in like season 3,
oh yeah,
I think the game would have survived much longer. But the Chinese went so unchecked because they were friends. The developers were Chinese, so they would give the Chinese, like, you'd complain about Chinese ships are cheating, doing this, and they're like, oh, well, provide us with proof. Well, I can't prove it, but, and they'd be like, well, until you can prove it, we can't do anything, can we now? And you're like, yeah, but you motherfuckers know they did this. And Twisted and I having a dedicated server, or like him owning the server, and me being an admin, we saw what the developers see, and you have full logs that you can look through and tell if somebody's cheating or not. And these motherfuckers, it was like they were just like, nope, that doesn't count, stuff like that. You're like, you dirty sons of bitches.
Well, they didn't care because. The thing is, the Chinese were so populated. Like, the Chinese took up, like, probably a third of the fucking server population on their own.
But so, again, it was like fighting robots.
Trying to hold something against them, I think their biggest fear was losing the Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they really were, man. Those motherfuckers were like robots. Because, I'll just never forget it. We had to get... So the whole thing is, in order to level up on that game, you had to find something called discovery points. And it said, like, say you could only get to level 50. If you found 3 discovery points, you could now get to level 51. So the higher your level, the more stat points you have, the more shit you can build, the more people you can kill, all that kind of stuff. Like, the easier it is to kill people. We fucking... Man... We go to this one island, and it was a Chinese-owned island. I'm like, I think we can sneak through this, Twisted. They didn't put up automated defenses. It's basically like all farms here. Like, they're farming certain materials. Twisted and I go sneaking in. We're all being sneaky with it. And there's this Chinese dude, and he's just chopping down trees. And I'm like, yo, this motherfucker's just cutting down the trees. And I was like, oh, shit, I think he saw me. And he's like, he sees us, and he just runs past us. Like, right where we're at, he looks at us for a second, and then runs over and just keeps chopping the trees down. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, he didn't try to pull a gun, a sword, nothing. We're ready to kill this dude. And we're like, once we kill him, all the Chinese are going to jump back into the grid and basically hunt us down. And we just let him go about chopping his trees, went over, got the discovery point, and walked right past him on the way out. And I think Twistin waved at him on the way out. Like, thanks, bud. But, yeah, it was weird as shit. It's like they were like fucking robots. I've never seen no shit like that, like in a video game, without them being actual bots.
Well, it's that that mega, mega guild fucking mentality is what it was.
Yeah.
This is your job. You just go farm wood. This is your job today. You go farm fiber. Like this is
yeah.
all you do today, and that's all they were allowed to do for that day. I mean,
Beehive.
Scranny Squad and a lot of the bigger ones were the same way.
Well, yeah, but they did it
Which
with
is,
their bobs to make them earn
which
their
is
way.
what some of the members that joined us. No, everybody had their own designated job. Like you couldn't just build a boat and be a captain. Like
Well,
you
no,
had
that's
to,
because every boat you
be
lost,
around a
it
certain amount
looked
of
bad
time
on
and
your
this and that.
clan, and that was just it. You'd have like those new captains that go out immediately lose their boat.
Oh, I understand why. I'm just saying that's the mentality of the mega guild, mentality.
Yeah.
Like, in ours, you want to build a boat? Fine, go grind your own shit, build your
Yep.
boat, whatever.
Yeah, it's
But
your
if you're gonna
material.
sail
You
and
build
fight
it.
with us as a guild, then your boat better be up to snuff.
Right.
Right.
Don't embarrass us. We're just putting our name on you. You fucking hold your end.
Right. Everything. I mean, your boats needed to
Which is why I stayed on
Steelers.
not
repair
like
duty.
fucking.
No,
Did you
no,
find a way out
no.
of this fucking area,
They didn't
Cam, or
make
what?
any cash off them because you couldn't buy stuff on the official server. As a matter of fact, you would get banned for buying things on official, like paying actual real world money. That was actually a thing. But
I
the
mean,
problem was
if
when
you got caught,
you've got
if you got caught, I used to sell my razor tooth eggs.
so your max.
Yep, we did.
Yeah, your max out right on the official server for your companies was 75. So the Chinese would have 10 companies with 75 players in them. That's 750 players immediately. The only thing is, they all played together.
They had,
like
yeah,
as
they were all
one
sister
unit.
companies. Yep.
So, like, we got hit
Yep.
one time by 6 different companies all in the same fight. All together, so that's, 75 times.
All Chinamen.
Yeah, all Chinamen. And probably like 20 people from each company showed up. So that's like 120 players fighting 10. And we won. It's like fucking Bash Brothers to the end.
Yeah. We lost a couple boats in the harbor, but that was about it.
Yeah, but they lost every boat. I mean,
They lost every. They got out with one galleon after trying to harbor run.
that was it.
One galleon made it out.
Kong. It was Kong that made it
Yep.
in and out.
And that is why me and Dark Skull made a harbor runner in season 4.
Yep.
We stole all the resources from what the fuck was their name?
Uganda.
Somalia, wasn't? Yeah, Somalia.
Oh no, it was Somalia. Yeah,
Uganda.
Yeah, you had Uganda, you had Somalia.
Yeah, I think it was Somalia. And then we built the harbor runner called Baby Kong, and ran it right in their fucking harbor.
In the harbor, and ripped everything. Well, I mean,
It was fun stuff.
it's like I said, it was kind of like glory days for gaming nerds. That's what it was.
Glory days for fucking TTG.
Well, I'm going to
fucking
say
Greeks.
this, and I don't know if you
All
want
of
to
it.
stay on this map, but we cannot access the other zones. I have now done a 360.
I'm running around it right now, and I don't understand why. I'm looking.
But go ahead, see if you can find something I didn't, because I just swept the entirety of the outer ring, and I'm almost back to where you're at, and I
Yeah.
found no cut-throughs, like no way to go to the other pieces of the map.
Do you think
It's like-
maybe they only released part of the map right now?
I don't think so. I think
Being that
that
we're not really supposed to be
So-
playing it?
we're fighting stuff that is higher level. I think it's just supposed to be difficult. Like the critters and stuff we're fighting are just higher level.
Well, when we back out, I'll take a picture of the map they show when I came in.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm seeing level 37. And granted, even level 37 ain't all that much. Considering we fought like level
No, it ain't. I mean,
98.
shit.
But yeah, this I think this map isn't. I don't know if it's just not done completely or what. but something like
Don't know.
because I can't get to a snow area. I can't get to a desert area. Nothing. Like no cut
That's
throughs
why I
at all.
decided to start running around and check
It's just legitimately.
before making any more.
It looks like the map that we have is the map that we have. Like it's just a shit grid. Like 4x4
Yeah,
grid
I
or
just think it's
whatever.
not finished, maybe.
I don't know. I mean the first world we were playing in. I mean we could always switch it up and go to the what
I
is
found
the
this cave. Let's see what's in here. This is almost on the outskirts.
Yeah, I found a couple caves. So I found like basically
Oh,
4 or
shit.
5 caves and even went in one just to see if it led through and nothing.
That's what I'm
So-
doing right now, actually, to go in.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna die from food shortage here in a minute.
I'm gonna die from water in a minute. That's why I gotta I decided to come in this cave because I gotta have some water. Why do I have no stand?
Speaking of which, I'll drink some water, but I'm looking for food. Yeah, because I was looking for either a big ass cave where we could set up a base or something, but yeah, bruh. Well, I think we're better off on the original map at this point.
Yeah, again, we're playing something that's not really released yet, too.
I'm telling you what, there's
Yeah, this
nothing.
cave's got nothing in it
I
but
can't
metal.
see anything that they are going to do because now we're at what March 5th, 6th. Speaking of which, I got
Something
the
like
wife's
that.
birthday coming up. That's in like a couple weeks. March 5th or 6th. So 20 days. I can't see them doing something in 3 weeks that they haven't done prior.
Well,
to,
if it's already been done and hasn't been released, though, is the thing.
I mean, the only way I would know is if I went and looked at PC players and went to go see what their maps look like on some of their streams.
Here's a big fucking cave.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing it on this one.
This cave's right in the outskirt.
Food low.
Oh, this is a big fucking cave. All right. I'm gonna fucking die though. I keep getting fucking tagged by these worms.
Yeah, I'm slowly beating out because my food is on critical. I eat these berries or something. Hopefully.
Oh, it's fucking bees right there fucking me up. You sons of no wonder why.
Try to warn you about that shit. Well, don't worry, they're just bees. That's a good thing. Nom nom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying though. Like, and no, nothing's on. Eat that food real quick. Yeah, I mean, this is a G. I think it's the negative on the positive, a GG for this map. Because.
Might very well be.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is I want to go to new areas and stuff like this. Start exploring in the snow. I jump back in my pod. I'm flying away.
Did you already leave?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving you behind. You bore me, sir. I'm going home. I'm going to space, the final frontier.
I found something, dude. This is a huge cave. It's still going on and on. It was on the outskirts.
Yeah, well, that's just that the developers were very friendly with the Chinese because a couple of them were Chinese.
Oh, shit, Gam. Guess what I just found, buddy?
What?
Exotics.
Well, fuck. That means you have to build out the thing, ship them up real quick.
What's that going to take?
I mean, how many exotics did you find? Is it substantial where it's worth it?
It's probably going to be like 25.
Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it at that point. Considering we're finding like 80 and 90 of at a time on the other server.
Yeah. Well, I found more too, by the way, in my server.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, let's head back to your normal server. I gotta close it out because I left I hate that shit. Whenever you leave somebody's server, it fucks you up. Like even
Yep.
your own server, you got to like shut the game down. So like I said, beta glitches. We're beta testing. I guarantee you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They let it out so this way people like us, you know, where we're streaming it, we're talking shit and all this. You know, people are watching it. Probably
Probably
one
look
of
shit up and then
right.
fucking
There's
yeah.
probably developers like, oh, this idiot's playing our game on Xbox. All right. Yeah, okay, so this is a glitch we got to look at. This is a glitch. Oh, look, they're duping shit. Oh, well, we need to fix that.
Yeah.
All right, I went back to the main menu. Are we setting up on yours?
What time is it? Oh, fuck.
It's like midnight.
I may actually call it a night.
Well, that's it for Twisted, guys.
Dang.
He's sleepy.
I didn't get my old man nap today like I wanted after staying up half the night last night.
Yeah, see, half the night for Twisted, it's 11 o'clock.
Poor Paw.
Yeah, Jesus. We got to get those other two. That's the thing.
Nah, I gotta get up early tomorrow. I got shit I got to do.
We got to get
What
you.
do
Oh,
you
you know,
have
I
to
wanna
do
check
tomorrow
that
that you gotta
map,
get up early?
I think the old man's gonna want to go pick up that motor tomorrow.
Here I am. Oh,
And I haven't heard back from Jay if he wants to finish that Harley tomorrow or not.
yeah, guys, I got a horse now, and his name is Hacksaw. And he actually kept his name this time. Hey, what's up, Hacksaw? Hey, fellas. What's going on, Haxie? It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you too, Gam.
Fucking great.
Oh, this little fucker. I still got that second one that I killed his mom and just took him into. He ran into my house after I killed his mom. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm taming you," because, you know, if you want to be my pony. Give me that. Feed him.
Just make sure you don't house him too close to your ox. He might steal his materials.
All right,
Yep.
here, Gam. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a
I know.
screenshot. Unless you want to look at my stream real quick. Look at my picture, or look at my corner of your screen, Gam. I'll show you the map.
I
we were
don't have
just
it
on.
up anymore. When my shit crashed, it didn't launch again.
Oh shit, really?
I'm thinking that might be
You
what
can just
crashed
look my
it.
stream up real quick if you want, and I'll
Yeah, I'll watch
I
it.
have it on there.
I'll watch it back. But yeah, I believe you. I believed you when you first said it. I don't know
why
this,
we couldn't get out anywhere. Well, it definitely. The
Well-
way I'm looking at this map was definitely not what we were running in. We were running in like a circle.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It almost felt like the other map without the snow.
Yeah. Yeah, this was definitely not it.
Oh, that was a bad throw. I thought I anticipated. I didn't. Wait, who's my guy that
Oh,
had
excuse me.
anyway? Oh shit, I'm close to leveling up. I'm like 700 XP off of leveling up.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Surprising.
What in the fuck is this?
I guess
Oh.
killing that stuff in there.
Dude, I just went over to your screen and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's got a bunch of like Chinese gibberish on your screen.
What?
On your stream.
Chinese gibberish.
Wait a minute. Did it just drop me to not your stream?
Oh. You know what? It could be emojis because
No, it's just
oh,
gibberish.
oh shit.
It's not even your stream. I don't know what the fuck I'm on.
Okay, well this makes sense now. Good old Hacksaw went running out and like ran over to the food trough like immediately.
Right?
Apparently they can't eat from inside the house.
Well, no, they gotta go to the trough.
Shit, dude. Yeah, like I've had them locked in there. No wonder the little pony's like, "Oh shit, I need to go out there and get some food, and I have to keep hand feeding them."
That's
Here,
fucking
you know what?
great.
Stay here, Hacksaw. Let me go feed. I don't even know what I'm gonna name. I think I'm gonna name him Hacksaw Junior. I think that's what I'm gonna call the pony. Hey, he went over and just like gulped
Hey,
down.
David got our streams linked into the TTG streamers.
Good. Yeah,
Good boy,
David's-
David.
David knows
Just
what
had
he's
to
doing.
yell at him a little. Just had to get him angshed up a little bit, you know.
Had to
Get a little
shame him a
riled up.
little on stream. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Had to give him a little shit. That's all.
Let me see.
It's like all the young kids.
I don't want to. If I pick this up.
All right, game. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, buddy. If nothing goes on, I'll probably be on playing all day. But
I'll
know
be
what the hell's
playing
going on
all
tomorrow
day. I
yet.
think I go shopping with the wife tomorrow. It's Saturday, right?
yeah,
I fucking lose track of
Yep.
the days. But yeah, I was gonna say I think it's Saturday. Oh shit! Something's attacking. Get him, Hacksaw! Don't let that horse fuck with you. It's here. It's trying to rape Hacksaw. Oh shit, Hacksaw! Hey fellas.
hey fellers.
Every time he kicks him,
All right,
he's
guys.
moving around.
Peace out. Later. I'll catch you all
Good
tomorrow.
night, Twisted.
or
Good night,
if somebody
Tank.
watching the stream Friday.
Have a good one.
Good night, Tank.
Later, Smurf.
Good night.
Hey, y'all.
Good night, Tank. Good night.
Good night, Tank.
Nobody's ever gonna understand that joke.
I know.
Yeah, that was my level up too. Just had to wreck him. Fucking Hacksaw. Slacking horse.
I thought you were gonna call him a slut for a second.
They call him tater salad. Where's that little pony at? He's out there.
Oh shit.
Give these guys some. Can I set these troughs up in this place? I think I can.
What, Ben? Do I want my pillow now? No, I'm not sleeping out here.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm not fucking sleeping out here.
You're sleeping on the couch. I forgot about that one.
Fuck this shit.
That's exactly that. That's definitely how I remember it being spoken to.
Yeah, it's exactly what I remember. You're sleeping on the couch tonight. I don't give a fuck. I remember.
I'm going. Oh shit.
She probably has more room on the couch too.
A little bit, yeah.
95%, huh? Well, there you go. There. I don't think I'm. What should I name this one? Maybe I'll call this horse Smurf. Then Smurf's going to be in the game and I'll be confused. I'm coming to play the game there. Soon enough, Smurf, soon enough.
I didn't hear it. Yeah, it's like a good 3-minute play.
Give this guy some
Have you
water.
noticed that, Gam?
Oh, shit. Okay, that horse is done. Tamed by nobody. His name's Sir Percival. Your name is now, we need to give this horse a good name. We're going to call him, there you go. That's your new name, sir. Might take a minute for that name to take hold. But I've named the horse Sugar Tits.
That's great.
Well, I think I've named him Sugar Tits. I don't think it's letting it happen though. No, it reverted his name, so I can't use that name.
That's great.
I don't know why I'm going to name him this, but I swear to God there was a horse named Sugarfoot.
Sounds familiar. I feel like you're right.
Yeah, like there's definitely a horse named Sugarfoot.
Yeah.
And it still didn't change his name, so.
I'm out. So.
All right, Tank. Have a good night. Good night, Tank.
You too.
Good night.
Good night, Tank.
Good night.
See you later.
Good night, Tank.
You know, I've been
Yes,
chilling.
he says call him numbnuts.
Call him numbnuts. I mean, if it wouldn't take Sugarfoot, which there's nothing offensive about that, definitely not going to let me put the other one in. My whole thing is, do I take this horse and ride up to the snow? Damn it, really?
Yes.
I got these other horses keep coming around here, and I know. Oh, I almost killed the baby by accident. Kick his ass. Ha! Pokemon battle, bitch. Oh. Oh, ow, that's my head. It really is just like Hacksaw. He fucking hit me while he's trying to hit the enemy. What a bastard. I'm debating on what I want to do. You know what? I know what I want to do. I need more medals. Let's go riding around. Yeah, so you can get buffalo on this game. You can get like, oh, there's a horse cart. Apparently you can hook plows to the buffalo and shit. Plow fields. So you actually start growing food. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Damn, horse, get your fucking stamina back. What the hell? I had to like stop completely to let him get stam back. That's kind of shitty. Gotta get home. The wind's coming. Find the lake. Go on over. What are you playing, Smurf? I'm playing Rocket League.
Rocket League.
Nothing. Just watching the stream.
Oh, you're just kicking back, waiting for Bob to show up. I wonder.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah. Sitting, smoking, chilling, listening, talking.
Hanging out, just having some talking abouts. And of course, there's Rogue Leaf. What are you doing, Rogue?
Just fiddling around on different stuff, sir.
Oh shit! Is that
Since
my
I
horse?
can't play that game with you.
Man, like, this shit actually does piss me off. Get in this house. Come on, get in here. You stay here. Other horse listens, you don't. Them windstorms kick up, it gets nasty. Oh, I know what I was doing. I'm like sitting there like, what the hell was I doing before I logged out earlier? Like, I was fucking half asleep, if I'm being honest. So I couldn't remember what I was doing, and I just realized what I was doing. Wait till the worst part of this windstorm, Pat. Well, shit. Let me go look. I was getting ready to extend this place. Or no, I already did extend it. That's why there's no extra crafting stations. I gotta build the new crafting systems. So, one of the problems, and you guys, you know, you're watching the stream. One of the problems you are going to run into is that you've got all these damn tech tree points, these talent points, and everything else. You definitely don't get enough talent points to build everything up. But the tech tree, you get a shit ton of points. The only thing is, and Twisted had made this comment earlier, as you're adding them on, you're like, okay, well, I want to make, we'll go up to something that's like tier 3. It'll be like, I want to make this forge. And then you look at it, it's like, okay, the epoxy, I need 20 steel ingots for it and everything else. And then you're like, fuck. Like, and I'm just using this as an example. It's, I know how to make the steel ingots. But then you have to go to the lower tech trees and figure out the elements that go into each thing. So it'll be like, oh, I need to make those steel ingots. Well, I can't make the steel ingots. Well, wait a minute. And then you have to like trace it all the way back to find out what little piece of shit you missed on the way in. And also, neither of us have fucked with fishing at all. So I don't know how good fishing is. But I know I've got to make like this
Well, there's a
carp.
lot of fish, according to the bestiary, but
Yeah, I
haven't
can
seen
believe it.
anything.
I could definitely believe it. I know I was working something in here. Let's see, cement mixer. Because I think I can do this stuff now, like the platinum stuff. I'll make a platinum spear. I'll take that. I'll take the pickaxe. I got 5 points. Like, see, so like cured, this canteen, for example, takes this cured leather and steel ingot. The problem is, I don't know how you get the cured leather. I have to find the recipe for it in this list. One of the bigger things I'm going to end up needing, because you start making shotgun shells, there's electronics eventually. Like, Twisted's at a point where he's got, like, the cave scanner and all that shit unlocked on his character. But,
Yeah, you need the electronics for like deep bore drills and shit.
mm-hmm. Well, and that's what he was doing, because he wants to get as much of the exotics not like hammered out as possible, so he can get the research done.
Yeah, you can buy cool shit with the exotics.
Yeah. I mean, that's like my like on this one, my suit actually came in right. So like I've got an upgraded suit, and that's why I can put oxygen on here, food on here, and water on here, and my character will automatically take from that first, instead of it being like I have to keep eating food or keep going to my inventory to drink water or what have you. He just automatically takes from it. Let's see what I've got, because I don't know how you make this cured leather. Organic resin. I gotta get this sap off me. I need to make... Let's look at the different crafting systems. So, machining bench, 120 iron nails, and then 40 iron ingots. I need to go find metal. Carpentry bench is another one I gotta build, because that'll give me refined wood. I know that. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Tech tree. This is all copper. I want to say there's one in here that's like an advanced textile bench, and I think that's where I'm going to get the cured. The other thing you can do, and it's weird how this works, because you think it would just pull up whatever recipe you're looking for. If I hit that, like putting cure, whenever I get to something that actually has that recipe in there, it should highlight in yellow. Or that in the word itself, like, you know, like in the name. And I'm looking through and nothing is coming up yellow, but I absolutely know some of this shit there. So like, yeah, see, like cured yellow, how it came up in, or cured leather came up in yellow, but it's not telling me how to get the fucking cured leather. Pain in my ass. Antibiotic tonic. Animal feed. So I don't know how you get this cured shit. The only thing I can do is build benches and hope I figure out which bench makes cured leather. But I need a whole bunch of iron. Smurf's like, yeah, you know, when I'm playing this game, I'll tell you what. Yous don't even know what you's in for, okay? I'm going to find those wolves and put them in a hurt locker. You guys want to see me get the shit beat out of me?
I'll probably die a lot.
Oh yeah, if you are definitely going to die a lot. I'm going to go to an area. I'm actually going to leave my horse behind too when I go to the area. I'll wait till morning and go there because it's what I was saying to Twisted earlier. What I wanted to do on his. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in the snow area. When you guys see just what I mean by the snow area and what happens, go to sleep. Oh, that's the other thing, Smurf. No, like, oh, loading to next day. It's instantaneous. Like, I just laid down in that bed. It's already 7 a.m. Like, I've never seen anybody fall asleep so fast. I'm going to go on foot, though. I'm going to run to the snow area and just show you guys this shit with the wolves. I'm probably going to die. But when I say it's like the wolves just, it's an actual wolf pack instead of that bullshit. Like, oh, I'm fighting a wolf or two. It's like 11, 12 wolves that are just going to bite you and rape you. SE, how come you ain't in the chat, man? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? You should hop in and bullshit. We haven't heard from you in a minute. Like, I ain't heard from, Smurf's always quiet when he's watching YouTube streams and stuff. He's just like, yeah, pack me a nice couple hits here, get a good bong rip in or two, and, just kind of chill and talk about my OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about this or not, SE, but Smurf has been making $100,000 a night on his OnlyFans. If you go to Blue Dingus at OnlyFans, you'll find him. He's been making a shit ton of money, though, apparently.
Can't show that shit on YouTube.
Yeah, I can't show it on YouTube or share links to it, but yeah. He can only do one show a week, though. He needs recovery time. It definitely hurts. Yeah, I'm almost to the snowlands.
Go, Gadget Blue Dingus.
Go, Gadget Dingus. Mighty Morphin Blue Dingus. See, he's chilling. He's playing a game and listening. He's just hanging out. Yeah, this game is on PC, by the way. I always forget. He's a PC player. So I had put a little base here so I could put down... I didn't have to run back so far. And that shit just got raped. Which is kind of why I wanted to bring the horse in, but I'm afraid the horse will get killed at this point. He needs to level up more. And I haven't seen if... I want to tame some of these damn wolves out. But yeah, you can pick up the ice and then melt it and get cleaner water. Dude, man, is this game going to make a liar out of me? All of a sudden, there's no fucking wolves, like, wolf packing me. I'm just, like, walking in the snow willy-nilly. And, of course, I don't have my fur armor on, so my guy's going to get cold as shit real fast. I still haven't gone to the desert either. I want to go to the desert and see what's there. But the snow, yeah, definitely some shady shit going on here, especially if I can find what I'm looking for. Because everybody that was watching the stream when I was Twisted and I were in that little snow crater. Oh, there's a little snow bunny. Hey there, little guy. What you up to? I definitely saw them when I was in Twisted's, but I didn't go near them. I didn't dare go near them because I don't want to get stomped out. It's so pretty and white. There's no blood anywhere. Dude, where are all the animals? What the fuck, Smurf? Did you curse me again?
Scared him away.
Yeah, I was out there. If you look, this is where I go to forge my blue dingus into a blue dongus. I go right over to the one cave and I forge it over. I make it strong. Actually, I should probably look for caves while I'm here. Is that a cave? I think that actually is a cave. Holy shit. Oh, I heard one. Stay fucking hidden. Oh yeah, there they are. That's 3 of them right there. Those wolves see me, they will just rat pack me and maul me. Ooh, I found a cave. Hello? Anybody at home? It's me. Blue dingus! Jumping down there does not sound like a smart fucking plan. Shit.
Oh, yeah, that's deep, dude. How you gonna get out?
I don't
That's
know.
what she said.
You have to build some ladders or ramps or something.
Yeah, I mean, I got iron ore here. I got coal ore right at the entrance. But yeah, I might have to... Take that, you son of a bitch, spitting at me. Hey, that blue dingus spit at me. I got it all over me now, okay? I'm not very happy about this. I think those are mushrooms, too. How the hell... Can I build ladders? I jump down there, I'm going to break my fucking knees.
Yeah, you can build ladders or ramps.
I mean, I'm looking down there, and I'm not seeing a way up. The other problem
Yeah,
is...
it's deep.
All right. Well, I'm not going home empty-handed. I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Yeah, coal. I'm a coal miner. Mine up this iron real quick. I mean, I needed to find this kind of stuff. Again, the only problem is I see that giant pit down there. I want to go down there, and there's definitely some elements in there that I haven't seen. The only problem is dropping in here might be a good way to get fucked up. Like, I don't want to jump in there and be like, oh, well, I'm dead. Well, now I got to build all my tools and stuff back. Because I'm not seeing, like, another little offshoot that goes to a different cave or anything. Might as well grab as much iron ore as I can carry, cook this shit up, build the new tables, and prepare to come back here. But I never found this, I didn't get this, oh shit. And of course, exactly what I was looking for spawned in while I was in that fucking cave. I just saw it across the way. I don't know if you guys can see this, like you'll see it in a minute. There's a mammoth right there.
Polar bear. Oh, mammoth, huh?
Mm-hmm. And not just that, I'm seeing a fucking shit ton of wolves walking around too. They're like way off in the distance, but once you alert one of them and kill them, you get a modifier. Every animal that you kill, when they die, they basically like attract wolves and other attacking things. Yeah, there's right now I can see moving across that snow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 wolves, 5 there, 6 there. There's 6 of them. It's another cave. It's just a little hidey hole. So I got to somehow get past all these fucking wolves to get out of here. Ah! Take that. Right in your paw. Son of a bitch. I gotta cook them or cut them up fast. But yeah, that's what that little red modifier is. And if you don't wreck the carcass fast enough, they come for you. And they'll respawn too, which is even more brutal, I think. I got them all on the way though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in my way to get out of here. And they're all hungry. If I can kill one of these guys and let the wolves like go to the body. Damn. Oh shit. I'm gonna channel my inner boo boo. Well, that was a little short. Oh, there we go. Got him. Uh-oh. That one saw me, though. Bad dog, play dead. Another one see me? What the fuck's looking at me? Something's looking at me. Uh-oh. Time to run. Reminds me of an old joke. Although this is no joking matter, because 2 more just picked up my scent. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm getting hit in the back, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Run. Run, white boy, run. Oh, God. I'm going to die. I'm going to run out of stamina real quick. I got to turn around and fight. Oh! Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you seeing why the stream's
There's
catching
like
up
10
now?
of them.
Dude, 10 of them. Look, there's one walking with a spear in his head. They like stacked up into a pyramid formation. Like 2, 4. That's 7. That's 8. 9, 10. There's 10 of them there, including the ones I already killed. And this is why I wanted to go to the snow area, because it's like you're fighting from the dick the whole time. Yeah, like a 4-person crew, you could kind of deal with them. And if you go in there real stealth, you're fine. But the moment you break your stealth, you're going to get wrecked. Damn it, I got to go all the way back there to get all my shit back, too. Which means running out a little bit, getting my ass kicked. Running out a little bit, getting my ass kicked. Do I at least have some
What's up,
backup
Anthony?
spears?
Hey, it's Bob. What's up, Bob?
What's up, Anthony? Yeah, Bob was definitely on last night. SE Wolverines, how you doing? Hey, how about you? Dude, like I said, you get like 12 of those wolves on you, it's just, you're done. Like, you're like, oh, shit. Because even if you turn around and start stabbing them, they're going to get you. You got to love it. I should have, yeah, I made a bunch of shit. I don't want to take really good equipment with me though, because I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I mean, I'm gonna try and get into my stuff, get back to the house, and then build. I'll smelt down that iron, build the newer stuff. Oh shit! I forgot to eat food. Smelt down the iron, build the new tables or whatever. But now I've got to think: how am I going to get down there? Like, what's the trick to get down that hill and actually be all right?
You can literally make ladders.
I know, but the whole thing is, can you just place them over the sides of shit and climb down? Because if so, I can have a ladder, but it's not going to help. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean...
Yeah, they're only so tall too, so you have to like stack them on top of each other.
Right. What is this? What did I
I'll
cook?
try building some ramps.
I'm gonna eat some soy. I'm gonna go all soy boy here. Bob, you had us fucking howling last night, brother. You like
You
shit,
killed me, Bob. That was some good stuff. Good content.
See, like, not so difficult. Like, I got a wolf on me. How cute you are. Wow, really? All right. Stab you a couple times, you're gonna die. When do I get a hold of your big brothers? Good lord. Just kicking the shit out of me. But yeah, that didn't hurt all that bad. I'm not wearing any armor, all that stuff. It's like, oh, okay, cool, a wolf. Yeah, 12 of those guys all hitting you at the same time. You're like, oh, I'm going to lose. And the mammoth, I think I put 9 of those bone spears in him. And then finally figured out he's got a sweet spot. You got to hit him in the eye. But I hit him in the eye with the iron spear. That hit him for like 1,000 points, and then used 4 more iron spears on him and finally killed him. Like, the mammoths are like ridiculous as far as health and all that kind of stuff goes. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go to the left. And then I don't even want to know what's in the desert. I got to build the clothing for it. That Wayfarer's clothing. Nah, Bob, that's just it. It wasn't that you said anything stupid. It was funny because, like, you're just plain spoken. And, like, sometimes you don't realize, buddy, you're on the internet. And you've got females that are watching the stream. So when you... I tried to stop you too, but when you declare exactly what you're looking for and you're in the mood for, like that, pretty much just plainly, because you're talking to 2 guys, you don't think about the other people watching and like what they hear out of it. Like, ooh, hey, hold on now, might want to chill there a little. See, I think, did I explain that correctly?
Depends on how many beers he had.
Yeah. Yeah, you were 9 guns in though. You had definitely drank a reload and a half of your ammunition. So it was fun though. You were telling us some good stories. You told us about how you and another seaman, well, I don't know if he was a seaman or a fireman, but you guys went to
shared a wonderful moment on
a hill over in a drive-through that you walked into, but didn't really walk into. You just kind of like, cheated and watched a movie from a hill together. Dude, Anthony said, even though I'm trans, it's funny, though. Hey, shout out to you, man. Or ma'am. I'm not sure which you go by, but shout out to you because, like, thank you for having an open mind being on the stream with us. We appreciate you. Like, thank God you got somebody with a good sense of humor. We can all laugh.
Jeez.
Man, but thanks. No, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, we're talking about Danny and Charleston that got shot after you guys, watched a movie on a hill together. I mean, Smurf said it last night. You had me at two seamen on a hill watching an adult film. Oh, damn it. Yeah, like already the wolves are on me. Oh, that's 2 down. Only like 25 more to go or something. I'm not even close to where my body is yet. And I'm already getting bum rushed. There's 2 more wolves ahead of me. 3 more wolves ahead of me. Whoa. That was a good throw. Oh shit, did I break my spear? Oh no. I didn't get my fucking spear back. This is a whole lot of not good. My other spear's about to break too. Shit. Oh. Threw a little low there, but caught him anyway. Oh no. Yeah, this is no bueno. Where's my spear? Oh shit, my spear broke again. And I didn't land that one flush. Oh, he's gonna wreck me. I'm gonna have to make spears when I get home. Because, oh wait, there's one of my spears back. Shit, another one. Another 2. Oh god. I'm fighting from the deck. Oh, it broke. Oh my god. I can't even get into the snow again. So let's see if I killed 1, 2. Getting back to my body is going to be rough. I'm half tempted to ride in there with the horse on good old hacksaw and see if I can't just jump up, grab my body, jump back on the horse. But if I mistime it at all, I'm wrecked, right? And the horse is going to die. Give me a different spear. I also hope my original body didn't go away. I don't know, Smurf. I'm blaming you on this one. This is your fault. You're supposed to be there to back me up, and you can't play the game. And go ahead, say it, Smurf. It's not my fault they won't let me play the game. I want to play the game. They wait until after my birthday. That's coming up very soon.
It's your fault for playing the game. I ain't got it yet. That's your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't understand that. Once they screwed up, like once they realized like they screwed up and some people could play the game and some people couldn't, I said they're either going to take it away for everybody or they're
Hey, look, they would have made a whole lot more money because I would have already bought it and been playing it.
Yeah. Right.
I'm not buying it yet till I need to.
Like, I think they were, like, to me, they would have, you would think you've already given up like, oh, well, the game's out there now, so we might as well either just release it or we're going to kick the other players off that can't play it. Instead, they kicked us off for what, like 4 days or something? No, like 6 days. They kicked us off for a week and then put it, like, all of a sudden there was another update and we could play it again. It's like, well, at that point, why don't you just release it for everybody? Exactly to your point, Smurf. Like, you're going to make more money from people. Well, who knows? Maybe now they're really going to make more money because it's been advertised. Like, I'm basically advertising this game for him at this point. And people are like, oh, that looks really good. I really want to play it. You know, it's brutal. It's like, oh yeah, now I'm definitely getting
Well,
that
it
day
sucks
one.
when you're sitting there and you're seeing some videos of people playing a game that you can't fucking play.
I mean, right, well, so the whole thing
It's
is the
like,
game's been
man,
out forever apparently on PC. But, you know,
yeah.
when you're putting it out on console, we know because it was the same thing with, like, again, Valheim. Valheim was this way. It was on PC. Then they put it on, I want to say, PlayStation. Or no, they never put it on PlayStation. But it was on
No,
PC
it
for
was
like
only
2 years or something before it ever came to Xbox. And then it was like everybody on
yeah.
Xbox
It's
was
been
like, oh,
that
I can't
long, and
wait
the
till
game
it
still isn't
drops.
done yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be fair to them. Fair to the development team and everything else. Everything
But yeah,
they've
it's a small
dropped,
team.
and every time they drop something, it's almost damn. I don't think I see glitches. It's pretty much flawless gameplay. They add a shit ton of content, and they have not charged a dime for any of the content. So, you know what I mean? Can't really bitch all that much. Because, okay, it's taken them forever to put out updates, but when they do, they're amazing updates.
If you, man,
It's like,
it's well worth the money though, because there's
right.
so much content in that game.
It makes it a whole brand new game again, too. Because guaranteed, we get up to that deep north, it's going to be like the first time you walk into the Ashlands after the Mistlands. You're just like, well, it's like I'm starting the whole game over again. My armor is worth shit. My weapons are worth shit. My tools can't harvest shit. I've got to find whatever, particular recipe to fix this. I mean, do we have to kill fodder again? Or did they give us a placeholder item that he dropped? Like with the queen, it was a placeholder item, remember?
Yeah, I
And
don't
then
remember with Potter.
with fodder, I can't remember when we killed him if he dropped actually a placeholder or not. Is the world what? Is the open world big? Here you go. I'll show you SE. Well, actually, I would if I wasn't an idiot, but here you go. So here's where I'm at, right? My base is right here where Sir Percival is, my horse. That second horse that won't let me rename right now. I've traveled all the way up here. This is where I'm fighting the wolves. This is the size of the actual world. Over in here is where Twisted's base actually is. This is all desert area, and down in the other corner is desert area. The size of the grid that we were playing on, where I ran around in circles, Twisted had loaded up that map, is basically, it was 3 by
It
3.
was four by.
Was
It
it
was
4
four
by
by
4?
four.
So it's
Yeah, it was 4 by 4. Still
it's
small.
legitimate. Like this little corner right here that I'm drawing in right now of the map was how big that place we were playing in is. This one goes from what, A1 to, I'm still going down. What letter is that? I can't even see the fucking letters. GHIJKLMNOP down to P16. So a 16 by 16 map. Yeah, because M's 13, NOP. Yeah, so 16 by 16 map. It's huge.
It's huge. That's what she said.
Yeah, there's a lot to explore, a lot to find, a lot to do. Twisted was telling me earlier that there's like apparently hidden structures already built in the world that you have to find like secret passages to, that kind of shit. Depending on the zone you're in, different weapons, different strategies. And apparently you can get different tames. Like you can tame different shit too. Dude, I don't need a weather event right now. Damn it. I need to get the fuck around these wolves. I'm taking the high road this time. Oh, damn it. I missed that rabbit. Stupid rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Oh, shit. Here I go. Start killing off fucking wolves again. The only problem is I don't have a knife, so I can't clean up the bodies. Give me back my bone tomahawk. This is why my guy had so many spears on him, too. Like, of the bone kind, because I kept getting wiped out here. Actually, I can probably throw this thing out. It's broken anyway. I don't have the shit to repair it. So, yeah, I mean, the map's huge. There's a lot of stuff to find. There's a huge tech tree to build out of. I think the snow made them all go away. Even the wolves aren't dumb enough to be out here in this shit. I got my stuff. Uh-oh. They're howling. Come on. Get this stuff on me. Put these oxygen bottles. No, I don't want that in there. Well, go ahead and use it up. Shit. Need to put the oxygen bottles, like my water on me and all that. Get out of this area. And then now I can work on the solution for that cave. Because I want to, that's a lot of metal in there and everything. Maybe prepare some stone walls and stuff and carry it with me. Well, come on. Of course you're going to find me. Come on. I ain't playing with you no more. That's a steel spear. Son of a bitch.
Alright.
But
Went
if I
through
can... Yeah, I know, and it also, like, disappears. Sometimes you can get your javelin back. They'll, like, remain. But other times they just... They break when they hit their target. Which is why I haven't gone to the higher end. Why am I doing that? Like a Riri. Alright. Clean up those bodies so I don't get bum rushed. Now I just got to get the hell out of here before something else comes for me.
Rogue left.
But maybe build a platform, put a ladder on it, climb. Oh, shit. Bad dog. Lay down. Play dead. Yep, that's right. Knocked your ass right off the side of the cliff. Get out of here. I heard that. That's right behind me. Shit. Come on. I need my stamina's low and the hop on that wolf. Like, good lord, another. Oh, I'm getting hit from the back, too. Good lord. Yeah, they almost killed me again. There's only 3 of them, and there's like 2 more in my way. I gotta get my stamina back. Right about there. Could have gone higher with that shot, but it'll work. I know that wolf's howling. He's just like, you killed Jojo. Like, oh no. Jojo was a man. He went on a bizarre adventure. SE, that thing is on Holy Grail reference, yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of pop culture references. Like we're always joking about pop culture. Bob's saying I need a shotgun too. You're not wrong. I can make a shotgun. The only thing is, like, what I really need is an automatic weapon, I think. But good luck, because I'm gonna have to get to that point. Like, that's one of the things I need the iron for, is to smelt down so I can make a machining bench. Because I know I'm getting low on iron back at the base. That wolf doesn't even see me. He will if I miss the shot. I won't miss. I'm taking your friend with me. I'm gonna carry the whole carcass. One of the other cool things is I have a station that I built in my base, and when you bring back a full carcass and throw it on there, you get way more stuff out of it, like way more bone, meat, fur, all that kind of shit. But I got to look through the tech tree and decide which way am I going. What the fuck was that? Oh shit! It's a fucking bear.
Take my kill.
What's going on there? What's up there, bear? It's good to see you. What's that in your face? Hell yeah. Give me all your meat, sir. Doing like a Naruto run here. Shit, I don't know where I threw that wolf down at. Oh well, I lost the wolf carcass. Just leave it to rot. Yeah, Essie, they just download. There was a DLC drop. Now, Twisted said it was called something Horizon. For some reason, I think they're putting it, because Twisted said he already has it. I have this feeling. I think that is the update that we got, or not update, but that is the DLC that they're including with the game when you buy it on Xbox. Hey Smurf, it's gonna rain on your head. You know, your big blue dingus is gonna get wet if you don't get in out of the rain. Okay.
You gotta be safe. We wear a raincoat.
Always keep the tip clean and wear a raincoat, okay? This is just good advice from old Smurf here, alright?
Have a good one, Bob.
Bob's taking off for the night. Got dinner. Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't stream tomorrow, Bob. In a way, thank God for that one. But, you know, I'll be back Sunday, so I'll see you Sunday. Try not to get in, you know, remember, it's family. Families can disagree on shit and still love each other. So hopefully you don't get in, like, arguments and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't think Bob's super conservative, though, right? I don't get that impression from him that he's, like, super, like, staunch. He's got conservative leaning, but I think he's more like kind of middle of the road with his takes. So I don't see it being like a huge issue. Get in before that red part of the storm hits, and that meter, once it does, it's really going to start downpouring. What's up, horsies? How are you? I wonder if I put meat in here, will you guys eat meat? Let's find out. I doubt it. Oh, I don't have anything to cut apart. Oh, shit. Are they eating that meat? Holy shit, dude, they're cannibals.
Yeah, you didn't see them teeth they got?
I know they have tusks and all that. I just assumed they were kicking the hell out of me because, you know, I kind of murdered them and take their children. But now that I know that, you know, it's more than that, that's actually a little terrifying. What kind of steak is this? Is that, that's a fatty. Yo, I'm going to cook us up some T-bones. Where's SE when I need him? SE, you got to get in here and eat one of these T-bones with me. Know what I'm saying? Cook you up a fat steak.
Oh, I'm down for camping and steaks, man. Shit.
Yeah, I eat that steak all day, but I'll tell you what. Okay.
It's the protein.
I
For
can make
training.
this. That's cool water. All right, well, that's interesting. I haven't made that recipe yet. What else do I got to queue up? Let's cook that. Damn, I keep hitting that button. Actually, you know what? All the rest of the meat I'm throwing in there. Now that I know the horses will eat that meat, it's an easy way to keep them fed because I come back with way more meat than even I can eat. That's why I
Yeah,
built.
you got the meats.
Yeah, I mean, look at my ice box. It's stuffed.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. You love the stream. I appreciate the hell out of that, Anthony. I really do. Like, they're just more relaxed, chill, and that kind of thing. I think, was it Stranded who said it? She's like, or maybe it was Melissa. Shout out to both of them anyway. But one of the two of them said, like, yeah, your streams are basically, you know, kind of like hanging out with GAM. like coming over, instead of having to go to somebody's house, you're just kind of chilling and hanging out, you know, with other people.
Yeah.
Having conversations.
Background music.
Yeah, background music, like that kind of thing. Like everybody can kind of just relax and, you know, make fun of people like Smurf and, you know, make fun of myself, make fun of especially Twisted. You know, tease David a little bit for being British, that sort of stuff. But we kind of like, we offend everybody evenly, and we joke around evenly here. It's one of the things
Nobody gets left out.
Yeah, like nobody gets, shit hits the fan, it doesn't distribute evenly. So we kind of like, we all break each other's stones, different points. Every now and again, it's your turn in the box, you know, that's all. I mean, good old shout out to Beans. Beans worked like 25 jobs or something at the same time at one point. And she used to put us on while she was, you know, driving her cab. And then while she was doing DoorDash and Uber all at the same time. Don't ask how she pulled that one off, but it's a thing. And, you know, she used to listen all the time just while she was at work. Stranded listens. Stranded actually, like, Stranded Lifeform, she'll listen to the replays because she works crazy ass hours and all the time, so she listens to the replay a lot. But yeah, it's cool. I'm happy. Definitely thank you again for subbing and all that and coming in and hanging out. But you'll see, like right now, if everybody had the game, we'd have like 4 voices going like kind of we did earlier. Stuff like this. Especially Smurf. Smurf plays these games with me till like ungodly hours of the morning. So you're definitely going to hear Smurf's voice in here a lot. Different people jump on, like Bob might jump in, have a conversation. He'll tell you about all the times he was in the Navy eating Cheerios out of guys' belly buttons and stuff. And
Yeah, his Brokeback Hill stories.
yeah, the time him and another guy watched an adult film from a hilltop at a drive-in together. Things like this. Like
But they walk too.
Yeah, that they walk to. You're gonna get some fun stuff. It just happens that way. But yeah, the big thing is we don't take really all that much serious either in here. I think that's the good thing. Is like nobody really like takes. You start getting too serious, it gets boring, or people get like, yeah, I don't want to watch this shit. So like, while I'll discuss politics or we'll talk about it, things like this, I also like to veer away from it and do fun stuff because shit can get heavy after a while. I can't be a political guru like SE Wolverines. If you haven't, you should check out SE's channel. SE does a lot of outdoors stuff. He does definitely some cool things on his channel. He used to stream, but I don't know what happened. Like SE
Yeah, that camping overnight at the what was that? Right, 13th.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hang out with SE on camping trips anymore. Ever since the time I woke up and I was like, damn, what the hell? Like, what's all this stuff on me? Like, yo, what was in that tea you gave me last night? And SE was like, no, I'm saying that was just some roofies, and you'll be all right. And I was like, damn, what's this all over my pants and like my butt? No, it's just some Vaseline. Don't mind it. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? And he was just like, you need to chill with that, bro. Just go with the flow. So, but SE does some amazing content, to be honest with you, like, in all sincerity. He's got some cool stories. So you ever, like, want to check out something more outdoorsy, you got SE. I do mainly
coming up, you'll have that interview with Sylvester Stallone himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, She-Hulk is not done yet.
She-Hulk is not done yet. I got to work on her tomorrow. So that's the whole thing. I save my painting projects for the stream. So the only thing I might do with one of the models, I might do the base offline, but the actual model itself, I don't. I try to do them on streams mainly. The thing is, when you're doing the models, now, granted, and these guys are amazing, but the guys who actually do the models, like the 3D modeler, is, in this case, I think it's CA3D or whatever. But most times they prepare them, and you can download the files in two different ways. One is where it's all like prepped out for you and hollowed and like all ready to rock and roll. Basically, like you just load the file into your printer and print it off or what have you. I like to go in, resize the file. I like to hollow it myself so it looks better in certain ways. What is up with these horses? That's it. I've had enough of this. Guys,
you need the deterrent, man. You gotta build that scarecrow out there.
These guys are just breaking the house. Whoop his behind, guys. I'm gonna let these guys level up right here. Just beat them to death. I'm just letting a horse. Well, you guys are all right. Yeah, there you go.
Damaging everything.
Not just that. I think they're gonna kill the baby now. Like, yo, we killed your mama. Now you dead, son. We don't need another mouth in here. Yeah, you better take your ass out of my house. But yeah, the models and stuff. So usually the days that I'm not streaming, I'm prepping up a model in the background. Now there's some times where I think I can't remember if it was you or somebody. I think it was you had asked if I ever do like D&D minis. I do those. I can do like I can print them out kind of fast, and I'll do them in a day, and then like I'll hammer like 2 or 3 of them on the stream.
Hello, I'm Mr. Red.
Hello, I'm Mr. Ed. A horse is a horse, of course, which leads to a divorce, of course, if your wife is sleeping with the famous Mr. Ed. Wait, what'd Bean say? I hope you don't mind me asking, but are you over 18? What'd he say, 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that one too. Which, trust me and believe, you are not the youngest person to tune into the stream. And usually our language changes when we have somebody who is younger, a teenager, or something like that in here. But yeah, you're in with old people. So, you know, you got crazy ass Bob in here that will just tell you what's on his mind at any given time. He doesn't mean nothing by it. You know? And he'll even say, excuse my French or excuse my language at times, too. But, Bob, you got to understand, you don't need to just do it for younger people in the chat. You've also got to remember, I'm going to say this again to you, Bob, because, you know, I love you, brother, and I'll never silence your voice, but man, remember there's women in the chat too. So some of the things you say may be appropriate for like guy talk in the locker room, but yeah, women kind of feel a little different about some of the stories or the way the story could go, you know? Now there's some women that like that, you know, like you can say well, I mean, I wouldn't, 'cause Twisted might rap you in the mouth for it, but you can say pretty much some really interesting shit around Tink, for example. Tink is just not even going to bat an eyelash. She's going to be like, yep, that's just how guys talk. But some people really get like, some people get really upset with certain words or how they're said.
Just watch the end of the stream, SE, from last night. Just like the
Yeah.
last 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
It might not even be that long.
No. I think it's before that. The stream went on for more than 20 minutes after that shit happened. I mean, it was close. Bro, you lose track of time streaming. But yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm not even mad at Bob, and he can talk like that if he wants. You know, no skin off my neck, or my nose. But just letting you know, like, Bob, just a heads up on that one, brother. Like, go back and it's the same way you Bob definitely dropped a word one time, and he didn't even realize he was dropping it, and you're like, bro. Like, that's why I don't get mad at him, because it's not like he's doing it on purpose or doing it like to purposefully be offensive or upset somebody in the chat. You know what I mean?
No, he's literally
just talking.
Literally an old sailor. Like
right? Yeah, he's just an old sailor. Yeah,
he's got a worse mouth than all of us.
Oh yeah. Like, just be glad he didn't.
He's legit.
just be glad Bob doesn't tell the story about the time he went to Tijuana and saw the donkey show. Like, it wasn't a petting zoo either, guys. Just gonna let you know that now. That's a spoiler. But yeah. But I mean, I love having Bob on the mic because he does. It's so much fun. It's just so much fun.
I love talking to Bob.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why I'm saying, like, I'm kind of breaking SE's stones here because SE used to get in the chat and talk and all that kind of stuff and kind of hang out. And he's been, like, on call, so we barely see him anymore. And he can't really, like, he hadn't been doing his live
He got
streams.
shy on us.
Yeah, like, all of a sudden he was like, no, I'm the shy one. I become a shy man. SE is going to change his handle. It's not going to be SE Wolverines anymore. That sounds too rough. He's going to change his name to Shy Love. I'm Shy Love. I'm a lover, and you guys can all tune in and check out SE. I'm going to hit you with them smooth towns.
Oh, yeah, Bob figured it out. He said, yeah, I should not have dropped the P word.
Yep, yeah, it was the P word. I mean, and like I said, you know,
it was the way you said it, though, that cracked me up. It was, dude,
it wasn't so much the word.
I died that instant.
Yeah, it wasn't so much the word itself. It was the way you used it. Like, you used it in a context, which was fine. You used it in the right context. It was just like, again, you got women listening to the stream, brother. And so it's like, right. Like, some women like, my wife would have smacked the shit out of me for dropping a word like that, unless, you know.
My wife would have just laughed.
Yeah, but I mean, other women, it's like,
like, well, you're not monetized anyway, so.
Yeah, you know, some women get upset with "see you next Tuesday." Like, that's like, you say that to a woman, some of them are gonna lose their damn mind on you. You never know what's gonna offend you. Oh, shit. Yeah, like, I mean, there's times where I've definitely said some shit that will offend somebody, and I didn't mean to. There's other times where I've dropped it on purpose, you know, but I usually direct it at the person if I'm trying to offend them. Damn, dude, remember how I had that torch on me in the other game, Smurf? I just made the lantern. Look how much light this thing
look at the
puts
light.
out.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit, like, I just
difference.
turned it on. I mean, the whole base lights up. That's crazy. Yeah, and I mean,
it's probably the best light in the game too, even after electricity.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen electricity yet.
I don't know. I haven't either. But that's pretty freaking bright.
Antibiotics. Shit, I gotta make
Antibiotics.
Antibiotics. All right.
Kind of said it like that dude from Clerks. What am I writing, an anti-biography here?
Oh, Jesus. Antibiotic paste. Yeast, silica, and charcoal. I got 2 of those 3 elements. I'd have to go out and get the other one as soon as this storm passes. I also got... That's a deer and its baby walking across. I'm debating on what I want to get, like, or what I want to build. I really should. You know what? I'm going to the tech tree. Ah, shit. Did I just pick up the entire fridge? Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that at all. Yep. Grab the entire... Stupid. Fuel. Keep at least 3 meats on me. Going to the tech tree like I was saying. Let's see what I can do for lighting in here. Maybe, can I hang lanterns? There's got to be some kind of recipe for lighting, because it does kind of look dreary in here.
Yeah, like a wall torch or sconce or something.
Yeah, yep. I mean, I'm sure. I know I've seen them before. I'm just not sure where. Maybe it's Tech Tier 3. I'd love to set up electricity, but I think I need flowing water. Twisted tried doing it earlier, and like he's built legit with a waterfall there, and a waterfall is like not moving water or something. It's like it's a waterfall. That's like the
Yeah.
best place to put up a fucking water wheel for electricity. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I saw. I watched a video and a guy put one up. Put a little base at the top of a waterfall, and he had 2 water wheels that they were working to power it.
Yeah, but Twisted's
He
built a
also
big
had
base
some
of it.
solar panels. He also
Yeah,
had wind turbines too, but that was like,
yeah, Twisted's got this solar panels. Cured leather. Oh my god, I hate this. It'll flow to the right, it doesn't flow to the left. Let me see, trophy bench. You know what? We'll just do torch. What do you think? It'll come up as wall torch, Smurf?
I have no idea. You might be able to just take a regular torch and like put it on the wall or something.
You might be able to just throw it up there. Just be like, there it is. Just place it on the wall. Watch everything catch fire and burn down. I burned down my wood house by accident because I stepped into the
Do
open
fire.
campfire and then backed up and like all the wood just started catching fire around me. I'm like, oh my god, what did I just do? Repair bench, portable beacon, heal device is lighting up with TOR. Kitchen storage block, medium iron crates, iron cupboard. I should probably unlock this. What's the size on it? 50? It's only 10 more though. That's kind of crap. Maybe it's... I got a fire whacker. Hey ladies, would you like to check out my fire whacker? Okay, here we go. Wood torch. It requires sticks for fuel. That would suck. Stone Karen. Okay. Let's do wall. I know there's got to be something. And I know I've seen something. Just so much to look through. What do we got? Wood walkway, wall fortifications. There we go. Found it. Wall torch.
And you get a coziness bonus.
What's your favorite palace? Did you mean what's your favorite place? And year? It's actually a good question. What would be my favorite? Favorite place and year? I'm gonna say, believe it or not, I know it's gonna sound nuts when I say it too, because I always rip on the place. But New Jersey, 1995. 92, 93. All the malls, you had all the flea markets. The place was still like, you could afford to live there. Everybody was having fun.
Malls were cool back in the day. They're not
Dude,
so cool anymore.
yeah, malls were amazing. But yeah, I'd say like New Jersey in the early 80s. Or mid 90s, rather. Everybody was kind of just hanging out, chilling, that kind of thing. You went there and there was no social media. So you'd show up at the mall, maybe nobody'd be there. Maybe everybody'd be there having a party. You never knew. Everybody just kind of chilled. Nobody was... Everybody was doing Bob's favorite sport, of chasing women and things like this, or trying to find girlfriends, and girls were checking out the guys, and you know, I mean,
Gladden's Castle. That was the shit.
Smurf was checking out
Well,
guys too. We don't hold anything, against them for that one, but
the arcade was the shit.
dude, yeah, arcades were still there. But it was more like you went to the mall and you could hang out. And in the early 90s, you could still smoke everywhere. So people, like smoke cigarettes. You'd be walking through the mall smoking cigarettes. Like, hell, everybody pretty much smokes cigarettes. Oh, almost killed myself. Almost dropped a tree right on my fucking head.
Yeah, I think that's just stupid. Like, I'm not gonna go to a bar to go drink and then have to go smoke outside.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, it killed a lot. Honestly, it helped kill off the bar scene big time.
Yeah.
Not being able to smoke in bars, it really did. I mean, I worked in a bar from the time I was 14. The biggest drop-off I ever saw in customers was when they did that smoking ban.
Yep, and they even tried to do, like, here they tried to do like turn a portion of the actual bar into a smoke section, like a smoking room that's ventilated and not connected to the main bar, because they put a wall up with a door that you have to walk through.
Right.
And that's even illegal now. Like,
really?
Yeah, like you can't be in the building. It's got to be outside of the building, a good 15 feet away from the front door at least.
Yeah, it's something like that. You have to be a certain distance. I mean,
It's like that at my work too.
There we go. I get a little bit of light in here now. I feel a little bit better. Like I'm not leaving the horses in the dark. These guys need food. I need to go kill something and skin it. Damn. One of the big problems is I need to go get... You know what? The hell with this. Let's just go find one that's local. Come on there, Hacksaw.
Drinking and smoking just went together as far as I was concerned. Like,
yeah, I mean, I don't feel you're wrong on that.
Like if you're gonna go to a bar, it was expected that it's gonna be smoky too.
Pretty much, if you're gonna destroy your liver, the only I don't remember it being huge clouds of smoke in the bars I was at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too. It was like, it wasn't like cloudy in there, but I mean, you could smell it, but it wasn't like you were walking into just
oh, son of
cloudy ass.
I know I just had a horse. The horse went away. Like my horse just took off on me. That sucks. Yeah, hit you right in the back of the head. That's what you get. And I wanted to take that horse with me in particular because he's already leveled up a little. So if I get in a fight, he can assist and not die.
Yeah, they have some places over in St. Louis where you can sit there and
I mean, you used to be able to get away
one
with
of those pipes.
The VFW you used to be able to go to, and they still allowed smoking in after the ban was done. And after a little bit of time, they did away with that too. Like they banned it there too.
A hookah bar. That's what it's called.
Yeah, you can go to the hookah bars. The only thing is, you really want to... It depends on the hookah bar. Sometimes those places can be really nice, but you have the ones where they don't even clean the pipes and stuff like that, and you can get really sick.
And you have to like, they sell tobacco there for you to smoke too.
Right.
So it's expensive.
And I'm always like, hey, that's okay. I got this green tobacco in my pocket that I put in this, and we all smoked that out of your hookahs. How do you like that? You don't like it? Well, you're not being very Smurfy now. Don't make me go...
Put that in your hookah and smoke it.
Yeah, put that in your hookah and smoke it. Yeah, I
Yeah, you're in
mean,
Missouri, Beans, man. That's
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
so
if I lived
jealous.
in
I
Missouri,
love
I'd be in a bar all the time, drunk as well.
that. Man, if I lived in Missouri, I'd have everything I'd want.
Yeah, I'm
I
teasing.
just lived in
I tease.
Missouri.
I don't know. I can't even joke about Missouri or talk shit because I don't think I've ever been to Missouri.
I spent a lot of my childhood there. My
I've
grandparents
been to
lived in the
Illinois.
Ozarks over by Osage Beach,
Yeah, I've definitely been to Illinois.
Missouri, and they had a donut shop. So I
Maybe I
was
passed
there all the
through
time during the
Missouri, but I've
summers.
I've never actually been to Missouri, so I can't really talk all that much smack.
Like literally where the Lake of the Ozarks is where I spent a lot of my childhood.
Gotcha. Yeah,
We used to go there all the time. That fucking lake is cold.
I mean, I've
Spring
always.
fed.
It's funny.
It's it
I
also
took
has piranha in it. Somebody let loose piranha and they are literally
freshwater
surviving.
piranha.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, for real. No lie. Look, you can look it up.
I
And people go
mean,
swimming there all the time. Yeah,
I
everybody
don't
thought it
know.
would be too cold for them to
Yeah, I was gonna say it
thrive,
doesn't.
and,
I
and they
wouldn't.
and they are. Yeah, they're absolutely thriving.
Yeah, I've realized this. I mean, outside of visiting different places, right? Places that I've lived or spent a good chunk of time on, I always was never far away from the ocean.
I've only
Pacific
been
or
to the
Atlantic.
actual like step foot in the ocean twice in my whole life.
Really? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I've always been close to the ocean wherever I've spent a large amount of time. And I remember the worst. Well, I mean, granted, East St. Louis is probably the worst place I ever went to, but Oklahoma, I remember being because that's where I was, going to pick up my buddy or help him move back to New Jersey from after his divorce, and being in Oklahoma, I remember staying in Oklahoma like I can't do the Midwest. Like I just can't do
I've
this.
always been here. Always.
And then I didn't even realize it, but there's something like I feel like I almost need to be close to the ocean. Like it's almost a necessity for me to be like the ocean's here, you're here.
The ocean scares the shit out of me, dude.
It should, dude.
It does. It really does. Like I don't if I can't see in the water, even if it's like a lake or
Well,
a river, like
here,
I don't even want to get in it. If I can't
d-
see in there, I ain't getting in there.
down here,
No.
if I took you
I'd
to
be
the
like Scooby
beach,
Doo and Shaggy running from a fucking ghost, all fucking running on top of that water like fucking Jesus.
no, dude, you don't
Gone.
understand. Here, you have clear blue water. Like it's not as clear as like the Bahamas or the Caribbean, right? But the actual ocean itself, you can see like the top of your feet if you look down. Like say the water's up to about your knees, you can still see the top of your feet. And I will tell you now,
Look it up, Beans.
I would kind
Look
of
it up.
rather that I couldn't see through the water than see through the water because you see shit swim past you constantly. And like it doesn't even bump you or hit you, but you're like, "Oh shit, there's like a sand shark right there." What the?
Yep, I'll be done. I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah, now New Jersey, it was more dangerous. You go in that ocean, and like you'd be afraid of stepping on hypodermics while you're walking out there, or something from the medical waste they were dumping at one point in time.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I'm not making that up. You can look it up. I don't know if it was just like a medical facility dumping their shit off, or like a trash barge went down out off the coast or whatever. But there was like this medical waste that kept washing up on the shoreline to the point where they would give you a warning when you're walking on the beach to watch out for hypodermic needles.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
did you die? Oh man, I stepped on a fucking needle at the beach.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck.
Why isn't my horse fighting? There he goes. Come on, let's get him, horse. Let's tear this bastard up. Don't let him kick you. Get him, Hacksaw, get him. Oh. Somebody got headshotted. That's right. You tell him, Hacksaw. And take that, and there's another one for you, fellas. Yeah, it's but yeah, I know the old timey. I'd like the fact you said the old timey music in 1930s Louisiana. I'm sure that would have been a cool era there, but I don't know. I mean, I just need a time where I had technology, but and all that stuff. But I was before social media, I think.
Also, the Lake of the Ozarks from a bird's eye view, aerial view, looks like a big dragon.
It looks like a giant dragon took a sleepy time there. Okay. We call that Fodder Lake where I'm from. Okay.
There's a really cool castle ruin, an old castle ruin on a cliff top overlooking the Lake of the Ozarks called Ha Ha Tonka. It's fucking awesome.
Ooh, is this in the entrance to the snow? What the hell is this? Oh, buddy. This connects.
I really means you're not lying.
Let my horse get his stamina back in case I got to run the hell out of here. But I definitely want to check this out. There's a second entrance to the snow down here. I'm not seeing an immediate. I don't want to go too deep in here. Horseback or not, wolves can run fast too. And this horse, I don't think will fight them off right. What the hell? I'm hearing ice cracking around me. Yeah, alright. Come on, let's... Oh, shit. There's a wolf behind me. Alright, Hacksaw, let's get the hell out of here. That's a pack of wolves. Come on, Haxie. We can make it. Let's go, you son of a bitch. Run him.
I've spent a lot of time around the Lake of the Ozarks growing up. Bagnell Dam.
Alright, I gotta walk. Come on, get your stamina back. I don't want to burn you completely out. I think I was able to outrun the wolves.
It was either Camden, Missouri, or Camdenton, Missouri.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time in California when I was younger. I'd spend every summer there. Well, up until like my teenage years, I spent every summer there. But when I was, yeah, a lot younger. Sacramento. And, yeah, California wasn't terrible back in the day either.
Saw some YouTube videos talking about Sasquatch around the Lake of the Ozarks and shit.
Sasquatch?
Yeah, I'm like, man, I've been around there like most of my life, but I've trekked through those woods so many times. I've never seen or heard anything like that.
But why haven't you ever realized, you know, that it was like, yeah, I never saw no Sasquatch, and they're like, then you hear the description of the Sasquatch, and it's like,
it was me.
it was walking around. It had a long beard. It was about 6'3" and had a big blue dingus hanging down when it was walking. It was just me walking to my campsite. These guys are blaming this shit on me now. I don't like this. I'm done. That's it. I quit. I'm done. You guys are not friendly anymore, okay? You know what? There was one talent. Let's see if I can unlock that damn thing. Oh, no. It's way down, isn't it? Oh, no. Maybe not. It's
Good
not
old
combat.
Lake of the Ozarks. Hillbilly country.
Hillbilly country. Lucky strike. Well, what? Are you not allowed to, like, leave Canada? Anthony said he would want to go there one day, but he lives in Canada. You're young. You got time. Like, so
Need a passport.
there you go. You want one of GAM's secrets for younger people? Life is long. It's very, very short, but also long. And the younger you are, the more stuff you can get away with doing. Traveling wise, in particular, you may have responsibilities, but you don't have a ton of responsibilities. The crappiest part is you don't have a lot of money either. So you have the time to do things, but not the money sometimes to implement them. But if you can figure out how to do the money end of things, and then you want to travel, you want to go see stuff, like go down to Louisiana or stuff like that, you can.
He said he was still in middle school. You still got time. For
Dude,
real.
You got like, well, I mean, 16 should be high school, right?
Yeah, he did say middle school, but I don't know how it works there.
Yeah, I don't either. But yeah, you got plenty of time to, like, adventure, explore life, and find stuff. That's just it. I did all my adventure and all my exploration when it came to real life a long time ago, which is why I can sit here like a fat, sweaty nerd with a butterneck and play video games. You know, because I did that stuff when I was younger. Like, I had my adventures up to a point, and then I became responsible and respectable, got married, all that kind of bit. Kids and everything
You became
else.
responsible, not respectable.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? Thank you, because you're 1,000% right. I definitely became responsible, not respectable. But that's just, it's one of those things where, you know, people will say, like, I want to be young again. I want to be young again. I don't want to be fucking young again. I'm happy with what I have because I had all my adventures when I was younger. And every now and again,
I would like to feel like I was young again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want my body, like, decaying the way it does because of age. However,
It's just like that movie, The Covenant.
You're
The
young.
power. It's the body that wears down, not the mind.
yeah, you're young. You're going to go through some shit that you're going to think is real, real heartbreaking and the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever, or, you know, all this stuff. And then as you get older and you're going to hear other people's stories and you're going to see things happen to other people, or, you know, like, damn, did you hear what happened to, you know, this one, that one, or the other one? And you're going to realize, like, life ain't so bad. Like, it could always get worse, because that's the one key, is life can always be worse. And it really is what you make of it. Like, you can have all the money in the world and still be miserable. You can be the poorest person in the world and be happier than hell. It's really what you make of life. But when it comes to travel and exploring and all that kind of stuff, and you're young, you've got, the world is your oyster. You've got plenty of time. And some of that stuff is going to go away if you don't see it. Some of that stuff that you want to see won't be there later. I'm not wise. I'm actually an idiot. I'm a retard on the internet, sir. And the thing is, by being a retard on the internet and having gone through, you know, stuff, I can't say I'm wise. I just, I got to play the game of life. To an extent, I mean, to me, I won, because I'm sitting here on a stream playing video games, talking to good friends and hanging out with decent people and everything else, and sharing stories and You know, some stories are sad, some of them are real funny and all that kind of stuff. But I'm still stupid. And like the moment I realized I was stupid, the smarter I got, if that makes sense. I don't know. Do I sound like a complete retard or am I making sense here, Smurf?
As long as you're learning from your mistakes,
Yeah. The
that's all
whole
that counts.
that is one piece of advice I do like to give people is if you fuck up, own it, figure out why you screwed up and make sure you don't repeat it or try not to repeat it if you can.
Well, that's human nature. Like you're not going to know until you do it and find out.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, people say
But if you're not learning from those experiences,
you
kind of might be a
FAFO.
retard.
You're right. Yeah, like people are going to say FAFO, but the whole thing is you kind of FA to FO, you know? If you, like that's how that works. Like you got to screw around sometimes to figure out like, oh, that was some dumb shit I did. And then
It's
you
not
get stronger.
fuck around,
Now,
find out. It's fuck around, fuck off.
the smartest people I know when we were kids, they would talk to the older people, and then the older people would be like, you know, look, when I was your age, this, that, and the other thing, and I used to just roll my damn eyes, like, yeah, that shit can't happen to me. Oh, the hell, it can't happen to you, and it will happen to you. Right? They're telling you for a reason. The smartest people I knew were the ones who listened to the old people. Because it was like, especially not the old people that were like, right, my dad owned a six different car dealerships or something. But the ones that were like, yeah, my dad works in a factory and just breaks his ass all day. And he's like, yeah, you know, taxes are like this and that and the other thing. And talking that kind of craziness, it sounds boring. But if you learn from them at an early age and apply it when you get older, it definitely works in your favor. You're definitely you're going to be a step ahead of other people in that respect. Unless, of course, you're talking to Bob and Bob's drunk, Bob might tell you, you know, it's all right to eat Cheerios out of a fat man's belly button. It'll when you know, but then again, he was
With hot sauce.
right with hot sauce. But I mean, then again, if we're going to be real about this, he did get the Sailor of the Year award twice. So maybe Bob's right in that respect. You got to eat some Cheerios out of a fat man's belly button with hot sauce once in a while.
The whole thing about that was the guy covers his whole belly with a hot sauce and puts you know whatever cherry in his belly button, and then the guy has to get it out with just his mouth, and he has his hands tied behind his back.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean,
So the hot sauce gets in your eyes and shit.
so like SE, that's one of the best parts when SE was streaming. I'm breaking SE's balls right now because he doesn't stream anymore, and he was good at it. I mean, he'd have like a couple hundred people watching him at a time, and all the views and all that. But SE, when he was on here and having conversations with me, and we would talk about life and everything else, like SE made mistakes, and he was full on telling you, like, yep, yeah, I did this, yeah, I did that. Smurf never made a mistake in his life, you know. Like Smurf has made no mistakes in his life. He's perfect. He's never screwed up. You know, but then again, Smurf's no mere mortal either. Like he's magical. That's why he's always running around going la 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 because he's got no regrets. Written no regrets is what he got tattooed on his shoulder.
Magic.
But no, SE was one person that I respected the hell out of him almost immediately because when we started talking, he's like, "Yeah, man, I smoked way too much weed." Like, you know, going in on stuff that he had done in his life, but he was honest about it. And like that's one of those things that can't be taught. It kind of has to be learned. Is knowing where you screw up and owning your screw ups, recognizing them and not repeating them.
Yep.
Like,
When you fought, claim that shit.
And I'm going to tell you now, take it from somebody who has, from a retard from the internet who has fucked up quite a bit in their life. I mean, quite a bit. I didn't make the same mistake twice, though. And that's why I won't go camping with SE Wolverines anymore. Like I said, that Vaseline stuff, that was the end of it right there. I was all right with the roofie. It was the Vaseline part that he ruined my pants. I mean, it's not just being human though. It's also one of my big problems when I was younger was I was super prideful. You know, I didn't always own it when I screwed up. Holy shit! I went riding way past my base. That's south.
Had a lot more courage when I was younger too.
Yeah, I mean, I was fearless and all that kind of stuff, but I was also kind of like legitimately unapologetic for the most part. For most of the shit I would do that was stupid or fucked up. I didn't blame it on other people. Be like, yeah, I did it, and you know, like, yeah, all right, yeah, I whooped his ass, and yeah, I slept with his girlfriend, and you know, like, what are you gonna do about it? You start some shit. Hey, Guido, you hear this? You know, like that kind of shit. Where it was like, I knew I had screwed up though, but it's really about being honest with yourself and realizing like, oh yeah, that was a waste. That was stupid. I should have handled that different, or but you know,
I think I'd have fun going on a haunted camping trip with Wolverines.
you will, especially you know the ghost of Wolverine comes hunting for you. Like, I mean, you know it's located on you to the southeast, sir. So I'm just going to leave that there for you. SE Wolverines, he's south SE for a reason. But yeah, as far as like exploration and all that kind of stuff, man, you got time. You just got time. Not too much time, just enough time. Dude, what the hell am I doing here, Smurf?
I have no idea.
I like, no, I mean, my house should be, it's like around the lake. Why am I not just riding directly to the lake? I rode around the lake both times. Riding this horse is dangerous. You move way too quick.
Oh, there, I see the house there. To the left.
Yeah.
Turn on your light. It's fucking dark.
I'm putting on my blinkers so I can make a left-hand turn. Riding up in this place like I'm Willem Wallace. Yeah, I mean, always be creative. Try and create in this world too, and don't destroy. That's harder than you'd think.
Man, one of my kids graduated high school, did a semester of college, and then toured England, and then finished nursing school. Now she's a nurse, working in a hospital, trying to be one of those traveling nurses.
You know,
And now she wants to travel again.
she's going to be a traveling nurse. She's traveling long away, nursing every day, like SE Wolverines. She knows to keep the tip clean. Yeah, that's the other
You know what
thing.
drives me nuts about kids is they want to grow up too fast.
There you go. I was just about to say that too. That's
Man,
one of the thing about the
stay
young.
young as long as you can.
Yeah, getting old is getting old isn't. I wouldn't call it a punishment so
It's
much
no fun.
as yeah, just it kind of it sucks. You everybody when I was younger, I wanted to rush to get older because then I could be
Yep, I
you
was
know
definitely
like
like that too. You're not
yeah,
lying there. Like
and
I
then
wanted to grow up. I wanted to grow up. All of my friends were older than me.
yep, and then you get older and you look back and you're like, damn, I kind of wish I was young, playing with some GI Joes in the backyard with a BB gun. You know.
Yep, making dirt tracks in the backyard for the Hot Wheels cars and shit.
Yep. I mean, but that's just it. You can still do that
Dirt
shit as an
clog wars
adult.
in the
It's just
backyard. Bottle
you can,
rocket wars in the backyard.
yeah, but you can do that as an adult too. You know, like you increase the price of your toys. So instead of like sitting there playing with like an RC car on a dirt track in the backyard, you can go just buy a dune buggy and just go ripping through the woods. And like the only difference is nobody ever dies when you smack into a tree after too many beers on a RC car.
Yeah, I wish
But
I had
that
some
dune
land
buggy
like
is a
that.
whole different story. And I mean, somebody ends up dead like that, you get a couple shovels and some lime. I mean, this is also why I don't go camping with SC Wolverines anymore. He's always got shovel and lime in his trunk, and I worry about that.
Let me talk to the Lord about this one. Mm-hmm. He says we can bury him out in the orchard. Nobody will ever find him.
Tell you what, SC, I don't think you want to roam the earth and get into adventure. I don't know, bro. I think you might not want to go that route.
I remember you telling me that, Bob. As a matter of fact, I even told my daughter to look for some places like that.
What? Oh, dude, those cantina, don't do it, man. The donkey shows are not. Oh, you guys are talking about something else.
His daughter rents a room out to traveling nurses.
Yep. It's all good until you rent a room to Jack the Ripper. It's all fun and games until somebody loses an arm, leg, eye, throat, possibly a testicle. Shout out to Perry.
He hasn't been in a couple days. He wasn't here last night.
Nah, I mean, Perry drops in here and there. He's going through some shit. Which, I hope he makes it through it, too. Because it's shit that I actually don't have advice for him on, or I can't just give him advice. It's some shit that you have to go through on a personal level. And even if I wanted to help, I wouldn't be helped. You know what I mean? You know how that goes sometimes. It's like, yeah, man, I'd love to help you or give you this advice, and it'd be like some sage wisdom. And it's like, yeah, no matter what I say, I ain't going to fix this shit. You bought her a shotgun. I mean, I told you before, Bob, if you want her to make money, then, just buy her farming tools and let her harvest the greens of her labor.
Shit, I wish somebody would buy me an AR-15.
And there I was in the store buying Smurf an AR-15. And I'm like, hey, Smurf, I'm going to send you this thing. And he's like, yeah, you can't. Why not? It's not allowed here. They don't allow it. These sons of bitches. They're like, hey, Smurf, you can't have no gun. I'm like, what do you mean I can't have no gun? Something about me being crazy and like wanting to, go and visit JB Pritzker and, maybe shave some bacon off his back. I don't know. They get a little touchy here, Gam. I'm just saying, okay?
Damn.
Smurf's Revenge.
2 guns. Bought her 2 guns. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, gun is only as effective as the person behind the trigger, so I hope you took her to the range and all that kind of stuff.
My wife bought me my first one. I bought my other 2.
I mean, that'd be terrifying. Like Bob stumbles over her house drunk one time, like middle of the night, just check on things, stumbles through the door, and all you hear is this boom. We're like, damn, where's Bob? I don't hear no sea tails. He's not telling us stories anymore. I miss Bob. We need somebody in here dropping like homophobic slurs and names for women's body parts. Where is he? And there's just no Bob to be found. And then I'd cry. And you don't want to see Gam cry. That's not a good sight. I ugly cry.
He ugly cries.
I mean, like,
with a capital U.
Yeah. Snot running down everything. Like, a little kid that skinned his knee back in the day. Just.
I can't get an AR-15, but I got one of the next best things. I got Mini 14. It's fun.
It's a Mini 14. It's just a smaller version. That's why they call it a Mini, okay? That's all I'm saying here. You just don't understand. Like, I can still put holes through targets, and it makes a loud booming noise when I pull the trigger.
Well, that's the 5.56 and 2.23. So
I mean,
it shoots the same thing as the AR-15.
I got 5.56s, 2.23s, 10.19s.
I got 9mm. I got 44 Magnum.
Just too many guns.
Special.
You don't need more guns than you got hands. Not unless you plan on I'm going to war. War never changes, especially not for the Smurfs. Okay.
No, you can't have too many guns.
Gargamel, now you're the hunted.
You run out of ammo here and there. You got to have some in places that you place down so that you can make your way to that one when you had the other one.
I led the revolt with the Smurfs, right? It was just like, Gargamel, you have hunted your last Smurf. We're going to smurf your smurf hole, sir. We're going to smurf you up bad. So bad that you wish we didn't smurf you so bad. You and your cat, too. Yeah, I'm going to see that hole in his ear. I'm going to put one of those right between his in between his eyes, okay?
I don't know, Bob. You might like my 44 Magnum. It ain't no pistol. It's a lever action rifle.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's a rifle, that's one thing. Pistols.
It's a lever action rifle. It's freaking awesome.
my buddy let me fire that one time, and man, I thought I damn near broke my fucking arm.
Oh, dude, the last time I took it to the range, my shoulder was bruised.
I believe it. Yeah, the kick off those damn things.
Man, I can't even imagine shooting a 44 Magnum pistol after the kick I get out of the rifle. Man, my arthritis might be too bad for pistol 44 Magnum. Fire that thing, watch the gun go flipping over my head. Shit.
I like to shoot my gun, and sometimes for fun, I go out and shoot other things. Like my mouth off at the bar. Like a drunken star. They call me Smurf. Wait, Did I just make the right damn thing? I'm like sitting there running my gums and not paying attention to my. Now that is the machining bench. I know I need this. I gotta find like the. I think I gotta put this down to make other stuff to make a advanced textile bench or something. I should probably do this. Well, nah, fuck it. I can stay there. Let's see. I pick that thing up. All right, let's see what we got for recipes in this bad boy. Carpentry bench I can make. I already got the cooking station. I already got the skinning bench. What's this? I can use the machining bench to make another machining bench. Go figure that one out. Oxide dissolver. A potbelly stove. Textiles bench I already have. A masonry bench. Hey, look at that. A cement mixer. Uh-oh. Smurf's going to be giving somebody cement shoes here soon. You swim with the fishes tonight, I tell you what. You messing with me? I'm your worst nightmare.
I wonder how many concrete shoes is in the Mississippi.
I wonder how many bites it's going to take the fishies to eat your face off, okay? I'll have a problem throwing you in there, down there with the fishies. You're going to find out what the cursed earth it really is. There's this steel screws. Alright, so I need steel screws. I know that much. That's why I started smelting off all this damn steel. I should actually, you know what? I'm also kind of retarded. Not even kinda. I really am retarded. Can I make the next round of pickaxe out of here? Yes, I can. I needed the friggin' epoxy. I need to, I need 3 epoxy. I think I got some on the bench. I need to make that steel pickaxe because that will allow me to... That should allow me to get aluminum now, and I believe platinum. So I can go even, like, more geeked out.
Aluminium?
Aluminum.
Aluminium?
I knew somebody who couldn't say aluminum once. Like, no matter how they tried, how hard they tried, they'd be aluminum. Aluminum. Like, no, aluminum. Aluminum.
I can't even have that, Bob. I can't have a pistol grip.
Yep, that's against the law. Smurf plays within all the rules. He does everything legal. He doesn't screw around with that kind of stuff, Bob. Stop trying to get him in trouble. Did I just literally pick up that damn bug? I did. Son of a...
I can get a shotgun. I can get a 12 gauge. It's got to be like a rifle stock. It can't be no pistol grips.
It's got to be one of them good kind. You know what I'm saying there, Bob? Like the kind that when I pull the trigger, it goes boom, boom. Not the kind that goes pop, pop. If I don't get the right gun, I'm not going to be a happy man, okay, Bob? So you don't play around with my guns. You get me that AR. I want that AR. Yeah, down here, I can just walk into the store and buy an AR. That's the crazy.
I live in Illinois, Bob. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, like, so that's
the same year that I got my FOID card and was able to get guns was the same year they banned the exact gun, the only gun that I even wanted. I just wanted an AR-15.
Yeah, it's the same way Twisted was just...
I wanted a specific one, but still, they banned them all.
Yeah, Twisted was complaining about it earlier. You know, the whole thing is Smurf... Everything in Illinois is basically based around Chicago. Everything's always about Chicago. It's always about Chicago. It's always about, like, so if their laws are real hyper preventative, it flows through the rest of the state. And like Twisted was saying, it's the same thing with New York. Like he's in upstate, like the Adirondacks,
They're
basically,
banning Glock now too.
which is crazy to me. I don't know how the hell you can ban a Glock. I mean, I
Because
get
the Glock, the company that makes Glocks won't change the way
right.
that they make them so that it's so easy to put a switch in it.
Yeah, I know. I know why they're doing it, but to me, it's still just insanity. Because you're talking about the most popular handgun that's out there, really, right now. So,
Well, AR-15 is also, according to Bruin, it's absolutely in common use.
yes.
Not
Well,
supposed to be able to ban anything in common use according to the Bruin standards, but
I mean, you shouldn't be able to ban anything anyway because
yeah, shall
you
not be
know
infringed.
it shall not be infringed upon. I mean, granted, it's like First Amendment rights, though. People let that shit happen because they can. Like, they're like, oh, I don't see where it affects me. Like, that's one of those things. Like when it was the
What are you talking about, Bob? You don't know what I do for a living. What?
Bob forgot what you do for a living. Did you really say
He
that?
says, move south. I don't know what you do for a living, but I'm sure your skill set can be done down here.
I mean, yeah, but that's part of. I mean, it goes into one of my arguments. That does really, because I used to say that all the time. Well, why don't you just move to? And then I started to realize, like, can't tell you to just move, because the whole
I'm kind
thing
of stuck.
is, well, not even just that, but why the hell do I have to move? That's the better question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why can't you adapt the laws where it suits pretty much everybody, or it's all, like, hey,
Why
I
can't
don't
just
really like this, but it could be
why can't
acceptable.
why can't
Well,
the laws just be the same in every state?
yeah, I mean, well, I can understand that to an extent. Why they can't just be the same, but there is a reason why.
Like if they're legal federally, I should
There
be
you
able
go.
to. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
that's the best way of saying that is why can't the constitutional law overrule your state law?
Right.
When it comes to something
Or
like
state law or
guns
state
or
law
anything else,
overrule federal law.
right? Mm-mm. No, state law doesn't overrule federal law. It's not supposed to, which is where this is part of that problem. So,
Well, I mean, they're legal everywhere else, but they're not legal here.
right. Well,
And our governor didn't. He did it. He did us all dirty the way he did it. It was overnight. It was an emergency thing, so it was enacted immediately.
right. But now
It was not. It was
here's the
not
question:
taken.
can the next governor, pull that
That's what
off?
I don't know. I don't know.
Or is that a law in the books that needs to be changed as a law in the books? That's what I'm unsure of. Damn, you get 100 steel screws for one bar of this crap? That's pretty good.
And I'm pretty sure the election's soon, governor.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things I started to touch on last night, and I got away. Well, I kind of said most of the piece on it, but one of those things with Dan Crenshaw losing the election, why did he lose his re-election? Is it because he's an asshole? Which he is, Just my opinion on the man, but he is kind of a jerk off. Did he lose
On
that
who?
on Dan Crenshaw? The guy with one eye in
Oh
Texas,
yeah.
the congressman.
Yep. yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
in my opinion, he's a complete jerk off. But did he lose that primary because he's a jerk off, or did he lose it because of supporting it? Like, what was it that caused him to lose that election? Most people would have skated through the election. He failed. So when I'm looking at it, just to look at it, if it turns out it's something like his support for X group, whether it be Israel or for the war, and it isn't just him being a jerk off in general. If he lost that election for some other reason, well, Pritzker can lose that election for some other reason too. Everybody's kind of vulnerable right now. But with
Yeah, the only difference is Pritzker's got the money.
Yeah, just because money can only take you so far. If that were the case, then back in, what was it, 2020 or 2016?
I feel like if we had a governor that
sure
spoke about giving more to the citizens, would probably end up winning.
Bloomberg would have been the president if it was all about money. But some things are just not about money. They're about the anger of the American people. So if Pritzker has screwed over his constituents enough, like you guys, enough, where everybody's like, yo, this shit was like, giving illegal immigrants all this money, all that kind of stuff. It hurt his base. You got a shot at wiping him out. I think you guys really do have a shot at wiping him out or replacing him. Because it's part of it is money. You do need that support. You do need that funding to run your campaign, like run your ads, run your campaign, get your name recognition out, put you in people's minds.
The case hasn't even been seen in court yet either.
I'm going to say this.
2 years, over 2 years.
And I want people in the chat and everything else. If you guys tell me, did you see this shit the same way I did? I don't think all the Trump rallies helped him as much as him just going on free podcasts and actually having long-term conversations where people could see what he was about. I think that actually helped his voting bloc a lot better than him doing the "I'm proud to be an American" rally. I think it was actually just him going on like Joe Rogan, for example, and having a conversation with Joe Rogan where people were like, okay, I listened to him for 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever it was. I now know what this dude's about, and you know what? He doesn't sound like Hitler to me. He sounds like he's making sense, like he's actually wants to help the country. I think that actually is having more of an impact now than throwing all this huge amounts of money. It's also why I worry about Gavin Newsom for 2028, because he goes on podcast. He even has his own podcast, which tells me he looked at it like it's calculated math and was like, this might be the way. Which, God save, the United States of America may just be lost if Gavin Newsom becomes our next president. Because that man, he has bankrupted everything he touches. He is not good. He's slick and all that kind of stuff, but he is not a good candidate at all. In my opinion, I think he's bad, like really, really, really bad. But
look what he did to California.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I look at. It's like, dude, you fucking wrecked California. The whole time you've been there. Like, you started off in San Francisco.
It's the same here. Look what Pritzker's done here, and he wants to try to run for president too. What?
Yeah, but nobody's going to vote for Pritzker as president because nobody wants President Badass. Trump was pushing it because
Job of the Hut.
Because Trump's kind of, he's got a little weight to him too. But, you know, Trump's also 86 years old, so everybody kind of gives him a pass on that shit. But he's not exactly our most fit president in history, you know, either. I mean, technically, Joe Biden, look, he was a skinny little string bean. You know, mainly probably because he had colon cancer the whole time. But, yeah, it's just not good. I definitely don't want Pritzker as president. Too corrupt.
I'm gonna get off here for just a little bit. I'll be back.
Newsom is their best option, and he could win. I agree. I concur. I think he's the best option. He's greasy. He's a fucking greasy politician, Beans, and I really do. As much as people say looks don't matter, all that kind of stuff, it does. It really does. I know I watched Hillary Clinton with the Epstein thing and all that kind of stuff. I watched the way she answered questions, you know, that kind of bit. I'm not going to lie. She really could have been our damn president. Like, it's a miracle she wasn't our president. Like, terrifying, but true. It's a miracle. Because she is definitely primed and primed for it. Just watching her under testimony, knowing letters of the law, being able to argue articulately, that's a scary woman. Nobody likes her. She's, you know, everybody's seen all the evil that's happened with her. So I don't think the American people would vote for her. And, you know, I'm sure, yes, there probably is a part of it where it's because she's a woman too. But I think it's more the bullshit she's helped cover and the evil she's done. Damn, I almost hit my own horse. Damn, stop kicking him more. Now my horse is starting to put in that work. I'm going to have to aim for his body. Oh, stop kicking. Stop kicking. Shit, come on, grab the bone javelin. Until I start hunting something a little bit higher caliber, these bone javelins work perfectly fine. Yeah, she was groomed her whole life, and it shows. It really does show. Because as I was listening to her, I was like, oh, I can completely see how there's a reality to why you think you could get away with this and why you feel you're the elite of the elite. You definitely understand why, because as far as some of the politicians I've seen, she is far and away not a better person, but a better politician than them. I can also understand why she was so upset Trump kicked the crap out of her back in 2016. Because she really could have been the next one. I can understand why Obama endorsed her. If Obama hadn't screwed up so bad, she would have been it. And the big fear now is our economy doesn't get better, right? If we're being realistic and really breaking it down, the economy doesn't get better if everything that's just happened over in Iran doesn't get sorted out faster. There's a bunch of factors that are all self-inflicted wounds. You know, we could be looking at the reversal of, like right now, J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio are considered anointed ones, right? Well, Hillary Clinton was considered the anointed one, and people picked Trump as a Molotov cocktail to that establishment thinking and ideals. It could very well go the reverse in 2028. The Democrats were pretty much broken and dead, and they just got a lifeline. And it's not good. And, you know, I take no pleasure in saying that. I always look at strategy from both sides. Like, if I were full bore, not vote blue no matter who, but if I were full bore, you know, hey, look, I really like what the Democrats are, but they have no messaging, and they're stupid, and they're terrible, and they do all these awful things. Well, if they abandon that messaging and they go a whole different way and go on the attack, they can come back. They have an opening here. They have an opportunity right now. It's just, let's see if they keep doing stupid things or they play this in a different way. If they keep up with suicidal empathy, we'll be all right. You know, the country will be all right. I don't know. I just want somebody in there that's actually like, and it's an impossibility. I want a unicorn. That's what I want in there, is a unicorn. I want somebody who is a good person, but also a politician. And it's a unicorn. That ain't ever going to happen. Because you can either be a good politician or a terrible person. It doesn't seem like you can be both, and if you are, then you become Jimmy Carter, and that works for no one. Right now, all their messaging has to be is, you were lied to. If you want me to give you their angle, the angle of attack I would use, if we ran the campaign tomorrow, and like, you know, voting is 6 months off. My messaging would be, everything you were promised, you were lied to. A border wall. No new wars of choice or regime change wars. The economy is going to be amazing. Well, it is amazing. It's not amazing for you Americans, but for the average American, but it is for the billionaire class. But we don't support that. We want universal health care. Oh, remember how they're going to tear up Obamacare and fix it? And repeal and replace? They didn't even do that. Lower drug prices. Okay, when's that being implemented? Well, actually, that was under Joe Biden that he put that in the law, but, you know, Trump tried to take credit for it and just, like, go on that whiny part of everything, too. You got a whole lot of lines of attack, and they're all self-inflicted wounds. How about the Epstein list? Let's talk the Epstein list. Remember, you're going to have transparency in government. Well, we're actually going to put people in jail. Now, granted, it'll only be the Republican people going to jail, but you know what? We're going to put people in jail, and we're actually going to fucking do it. And if you don't believe us, well, we went after Donald Trump. We told you we were going to go get that bastard. And, 34 felony counts later, we tried, but he won the presidency, so we weren't able to put him in jail. But we did get him convicted. We succeeded. We actually, you talk about promises kept, promises delivered. This is our platform. I'm just telling you. And the whole problem is, it's like, oh, but you're not running against Trump. No, but you were in the administration. You were the vice president. Why didn't we see you doing even Fox News saying, I oppose this war? Oh, you're Marco Rubio. Why didn't you say, I oppose this, I oppose that? Why didn't you just step down from your position then, like Dan Bongino did? Like, Dan Bongino, we're going to give it to him. He's a brave man. Man, I would have a whole attack line lined up that would just punch holes in everything. Because at this point, there's a way to punch holes in everything. And it's all self-inflicted. You disagree on most of that, right? I disagree on most of that. But I'm telling you the messaging, and I'm telling you how it plays. I'm telling you, the other part of it is, you guys are also very informed on politics. You're not looking at it like you're Joe Schmuckatelli who just goes to work, punches the clock, and comes back home, and then is like, I I can resonate with that messaging. How come the billionaire class, like the billionaire class, is really where I would focus hard too. If I did half the crimes these guys have done, they would take me and they would lock me up in jail. Remember, there's still people out there that believe, that full on believe, that there was an insurrection that happened on January 6th. That all this different stuff that's been said, there's still people out there that believe Russiagate was a real thing. This messaging is not hard. And it's not hard to... You even... When you've got guys like Nick Fuentes even saying, like, shit, if it's going to be Rubio or it's going to be, or J.D. Vance, then I'm probably not going to vote. He's fringe hardcore right. Like, fringe hardcore right are saying, like, I'm not going to have anything to do with this administration or anybody from this administration going forward. It's not a good thing. And it could just be, hey, I'm just not going to vote this round. You don't even have to go vote Democrat. All you got to do is convince Republicans to stay home. You lose. It's not good. Doesn't matter if you. It doesn't matter if you agree with Fuentes or you hate Fuentes. It's somebody that is going to go out and go vote for Republicans and can motivate the people that actually do give a shit about what Fuentes says to go out and vote Republican. And if he's saying, like, no, don't vote, that hurts. It's one little faction that comes off of it. And yes, you can say all these problems were here, they're left over for Biden. That's great. You were in charge for 4 years. And granted, we don't know. Maybe the war will settle. And like I said, let's give it the best case scenario and everything goes swimmingly. Right? Let's say the economy's booming by then. It's really going to come down to, if the economy is booming, hey, we're going to deport all these people that came into our country illegally. You haven't done that shit either. Well, we got the worst of the worst. How many was the worst of the worst? 500,000 over the course of a year. Obama did 3 million. And even if, like Bob says, he did them at the border, he still did them at the border. You got one bright spot, which is the border has been locked down since he took office. That's a promise delivered. The rest of the stuff, unless it either gets codified into law through the Congress or the Democrats are going to use it as attack lines. And I'm telling you, you can tell me, no, you're wrong. I'm just telling you what I see. And I can tell you the plan of attack, and you motivate your side to go out and vote, and they vote in mass numbers. The other side is demoralized, does not vote in mass numbers. Then what happens? And Epstein did it under both, like not just 2 administrations, 4 administrations. And I want those sons of bitches to pay a heavy, heavy cost personally. I want to see all of them, all the victims get their, because that's one of those things that I'm like, if Trump came out tomorrow, I'll tell you now, I'll put it to you this way. I don't vote, right? I vote in my locals. I don't vote in the big elections. If Trump came out tomorrow, even with the war going on, even with the economy like basically being one-sided for the richest of us, if Trump were to come out tomorrow and start going, it came out and just announced, we're putting, this person on trial, that person on trial, the other person on trial in the Epstein files, and I was convinced by J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio to do this, whichever one of those 2 runs, I will go to the polls and vote for them come election day. Because they're actually representing my voice. My voice is silent right now. I don't want fucking wars. especially ones by choice. I don't want billionaires to enrich themselves and the little guy to have nothing. Definitely not what I signed up for. I don't want my country overrun where the Americans that are already here aren't getting the benefits, but all the illegals are. I don't want any of that. That's all against, and I definitely don't want pedophiles being able to just roam free and feel like they're immune because they have a lot of money in their pocket. So it would get me off my ass to go vote in that election. All it would take is one. You arrest one motherfucker and throw him in jail. You put him on trial in front of everybody and make them explain themselves. And to be honest with you, the best one to do it to would be Howard Lutnick, because he's right there, he's touchable, he's fungible, and instead you put him in a prominent position, even though it's clear he lied, even if he did nothing, put him on trial for it. Prove him, make it, have him, the preponderance of evidence would have to either go, but instead we've got an incompetent AG in there who is more worried about going on Fox News and looking pretty for the fucking cameras and talking bullshit than putting criminals in jail. I don't agree with everything anybody says. You know, I don't agree with them on, well, I don't agree with him on that one because he said something to the extent of when he was going on his little rant about I might as well go vote Democrat. I don't agree with that shit at all. I would just simply choose not to vote. That's more realistic to me. Like, well, then just don't vote. You got to vote your conscience. That's what I've always been told. Vote your conscience. Vote your. My conscience tells me that like both sides are pieces of shit. You got to prove to me that this side is not a piece of shit and they actually have like the American people in mind. And no matter what campaign promise you make or any of that stuff, it doesn't play with me. It's like peeing on my leg. Tell me it's raining. I'm not going to buy it. No, why are you getting me? I'm not upset. I'm just like, I'm emoting while I'm talking. That's all. Like, I'm not mad at all. I'm just laying it out to you. This is what I see. This is the strategy I see on the other side that is going to work against Republicans. You don't have to like it. You don't have to agree with it. I'm just telling you what I see. And I'm just telling you like my thoughts on it. That's just me. You're allowed to. Everybody's allowed to have their own thoughts. Some people think Gavin Newsom's the second coming of, you know, people's Lord and Savior. You know, to me, I just see him as like a greasy snake oil salesman. I don't think I can see where people would come from to get him elected. I don't see how he gets elected, because to me, it's like you're nuts. Like this guy destroyed California. Like, why would you want somebody in there? It's just like Smurf saying with J.B. Pritzker, you know? I don't want somebody who looks like he stole and ate all the cookies. I mean, especially if there were Smurfs cookies he was stealing and eating. Like, that shit does not anger me, though. Like, what angers me is the Epstein files. The whole thing angers me, if I'm being honest. Everything to do with it. I don't like that kind of corruption being anywhere near me or excessive. You know, like, I don't even want to think about our government or anything like that being able to be complicit in some bullshit like this, no matter what the reason was. Second coming of American Psycho. I don't know, man. Like I said, he's their best shot, and I mean, he is definitely their best shot. He's got charisma. He's got this, that, and the other thing. I just see through him. I see the con for the con. And I want people to be prepared though too. I don't want everybody to be all shocked and surprised and like, oh shit, like, wait a minute, that's our new president. I mean, somebody like an AOC, I can't see winning. And it has nothing to do with her being Latina or female or any of this silliness that the Democrats want you to believe. I can't see her winning because she's not smooth and smart and slick enough to think on her feet. Against a J.D. Vance or a Marco Rubio, they'll destroy her in a debate and make her look like a retard. Because she only quarter knows what she's talking about. She just likes to say a lot of slogans and pander to emotion that doesn't play all the time. We're getting to a point where the boomers are dying out, and once those boomers are dying out, well, that changes everything. Because boomers are staunch one way or the other. The younger people are the ones that are more fluid in their thinking because they've seen stuff like their parents struggle, all this kind of shit. And I think the reason why Gen X, like, we just don't even give a fuck is because we were latchkey kids. We were, you know, both our parents worked. Or if we only had one parent, they were always at work too, and we had to watch after ourselves. We had to do our own damn thing. There was nobody that was going to feed me if I didn't feed myself, for example, and you weren't going to go hungry. You didn't just lay there helpless. Like, Mommy, I want my chicken tendies. You went out to the kitchen, got yourself a bowl of cereal, put on Super Friends and G.I. Joe and shit, and sat down and watched some TV till your parents got home while you did your homework. I like MTG too. I really did. That's the other thing. Killing people off like MTG, or like starting to ignore people like Tucker Carlson or thinking they're irrelevant in the scheme of things. Those are your most influential. I hate what Candace Owens has become with all her conspiracies theory kind of bullshit and everything else. But you got to give it to Candace Owens. She's a fucking heavy influence on stuff like this too. Like, it doesn't matter how much I may not care for her. She carries a lot of fucking influence. Nick Fuentes is another one. I don't like 90% of what he fucking says, especially when he goes down some deep ass shit. But then there's some fundamental core things that he says where I pay attention because he's not entirely wrong. And he has influence. Because what I've kind of noticed about influence is it's usually the ones that are telling the truth that gain the influence. The ones that are lying, people are way more skeptical in the age of the internet, and especially now with AI. I have to keep checking videos that I'll get posted to me. I check it to make sure it's not AI now. And I have to use AI to check the AI. How the hell did that work out? Wait, am I heading? I'm heading south. Son of a bitch, I got turned around again. Need to find a cave up on the north side somewhere. I just kind of don't want to see us go through any darker days. I think we're at that point where we're kind of hitting that cusp of like kind of dark days. I don't want to see it all fall apart. I don't. I want to see it get stronger and better, and I want to see more unification between people. I don't want to see people divided or torn and shredded, and it's there. How am I playing? I pre-ordered on PS5, but I can't download. If you're on Xbox, what is it? How are you playing? So the way I think this worked, okay, I have to go back a couple weeks ago. So I pre-ordered. The street date for this was originally February 26th, and that was on, I believe, Xbox and PlayStation 5 at the same time. What happened with this game was they decided they wanted an extra month to polish it. I pre-ordered this game 3 weeks before, like when they first announced it, and I could pre-order it, and I saw I could pre-order it, I pre-ordered it. So I ordered it 3 weeks before, like I ordered it sometime in very early February. Well, when February 26th came up, I started playing it. Like I turned it on and I gave it a try because I had already downloaded the game. It fired right up. It let me in. I've got a pair of streams that I had done where I'm playing the game. And I played it through the weekend because I do streams on Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So the Sunday stream was a painting stream, but then I went to go play it after I was done my painting stream, and the game was shut down. Here, Xbox went and dropped a 346 megabyte patch that basically locked you out of playing the game. You could only go to the store. If you click launch the game, you still couldn't play it. So I just left it installed, and I was like, I'm screwed. I checked every day, though, and then this past Thursday, there was another 40-something gigabyte update. When that update dropped, my buddy, who was also able to play the game, hit play on the game, and it loaded back up, and he was able to play it again. So, for some reason, we can play, but all our other friends who ordered it closer or after the street date can't play it. So what we're thinking is we got an early build of the game. We were able to play it because there was like a time code in there that let you play on February 26th and hadn't pushed the time code to March. And then they implemented a time code in there so it didn't launch till March. When they did this other like relaunch update, it reset that time code too. So it went back to the original time code. That's the only thing we've been able to figure out with it. Outside of that, it makes no rhyme or reason why we can play and other people can't. Yep. And I am on Xbox. I am not on PlayStation. But it has nothing to do with it because people on Xbox, all our other friends are all on Xbox, but they can't play either. And as best we can figure, that's the reasoning for it, is just it's something in the... We downloaded either older or original code that just allowed us to play on that February 26th street date. And now that they've... And they corrected it, and then somehow they uncorrected it. So hopefully that explains it. I mean, kind of in a way. I could just say, you know, too long didn't read, but yeah, not sure, don't know. But that's the best explanation because we've tried to figure it out ourselves. Because we really want to have all our friends in here playing with us, but they can't get in here. And it sucks because we do want everybody in here, like playing with us. I don't want to be the only one playing this game or the only one with the ability to play this game. I think it's an awesome game and everybody should go get this. Like pick it up, pre-order it, or what have you. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait for street date unless, like how SE Wolverines just pointed out, you're on a PC. Then you can play it right now. You can download everything for it. There's shout out to Late Night Streams. He was doing a 24/7 because they dropped the DLC for it that we should be getting like day one. But yeah, Late Night Streams has been streaming it for a 24-hour stream. So That's the only way to do it. It's not about your platform or anything else, because there's PlayStation players that can play it too. You know, hopefully that answers like a roundabout. It's a roundabout answer to your question, and hopefully it knocks it down or fixes it for you. You know, like so this way you don't feel like you're all alone and like, oh well, this is bullshit. I think it's bullshit myself. Because when it got taken away from us for those couple days where we weren't able to play it, I was like, damn, I really want to play that game now. Like, we were all like champing at the bit to play. Yeah, I think they should have just taken the street date off the game and just released it as soon as they let one of us start playing it, or realize like, oh shit, we got a problem here. Some people can play it. They shouldn't have locked it up or anything else. They should have just released it and just put game preview at the top of it instead of saying it's a finished game. So this way we could all just be like, oh, okay, game preview means that it's probably going to have glitches, errors, save errors, or what have you. And there are glitches in the game. But talking to PC players, they've even said that those glitches have been around forever. So it's not just a console release oopsie. It's actually like it's baked into the cake, and they can't figure it out on PC, let alone on a new system. Yeah, I mean, it's a blessing and a curse. You may be getting and yeah, you got it in one. It's like a timing glitching thing. You know, it's definitely like it almost feels like when you get the pre-order bonus for something, they let you play for a couple weeks early. It kind of feels like that. But in this case, it's a month early, and if the sad part is we've talked about it. We're probably going to do brand new characters because you're leveling up your character, and you can keep taking the same character into missions. You don't lose your blueprints. You don't lose your talent, the way you break down your talent and all that. We were talking about like maybe we'll just do brand new characters when everybody else can play. So this way we're all building at the same rate, because otherwise, like you said, I've got a month head start. I've got plans and blueprints unlocked for stuff. Now, granted, I'll have the knowledge of where to go, but if we're really going to be honest about it, you can go watch YouTube videos, figure out where certain caves are, figure out what certain equipment does, things like that. So if you don't want to just explore and figure out the game on your own, you can already kind of technically cheat. And the mechanics on it are pretty straightforward. But I don't like ruining surprises in games or having it all explained to me, because I feel you're cheapening your experience. Like, if I'm paying the money out for a game to play it, well, why, like, I don't want to ruin, like, oh, there's this giant boss here and you're going to fight it and it pops up out of nowhere. I kind of want to get taken by surprise and be like, oh, shit, I'm getting jumped by a giant boss here that comes out of nowhere. So, yeah, you're welcome for the explanation, and, thank you for dropping in and even asking the question. I appreciate that. SE Wolverines is in the chat. He's just making fun of me and calling me a sweaty nerd right now. It hurt my feelings a little, SE. Made me. I'm tearing up again. You got to stop teasing me, sir. I don't do that to you. You're kind of a mean person, SE. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. I do think it's shitty, though. I mean, I'd love to see Rogue and David in here with me and Twisted and like the other guy. I'm hoping it actually is. Hopefully they do up the ante and we can get 8 players playing at the time. That'd be really neat because then you could do like, well, I'm over here. I like the desert area better, so I'm going to go set up in desert. Well, I like this side of the map better. You'll get us like spreading out and conquering instead of all bunching up and just grinding together and that kind of thing. And if Twisted's right and he's bringing that one guy in, it's probably going to be interesting content because we're going to be killing him and robbing him every chance we get, no matter what he does. Because, yeah, the guy was kind of a dick on the other game, as Twisted was pointing out. I'm just wondering, you know what? I didn't even think about this shit this way. If I'm riding on a horse, the horse can carry 2,000 pounds, and my weight limit is only 120 pounds. Well, actually, it's all in kilograms, but I digress. If I'm hitting that magic number and under it, even with the weight I put on the horse, it should mean that I can't over-encumber walk. It'll take forever, but I should be able to ride the horse at the same speed as long as I don't over-encumber the horse. So I might as well just fill my pockets up with as much ore as I can get a hold of out of here. Ride back, and then, yeah, enjoy the spoils of figuring that little mathematics problem out. What am I at? I'm only at 168 kilograms. And that horse carries 2,000.
Keep the weight on you and then jump on the horse.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it should carry you and not affect the horse.
Yeah, if the horse is 2,000 kilograms, I'm at 100 and some odd, then I should be able to do this, have the horse ride nice and smooth back to base, and I've basically cleared out all the goodies out of this cave. The only thing is, I didn't find any exotic goodies, which is kind of disappointing. Because your exotics, like, that's the important part of this game, is figuring out where exotics are, mining them out, and then shipping them back. That's how you get the rends so that you can buy the extra stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. Horse is not over encumbered. I can move just fine.
What's up, Stranded?
I'm running like I'm Smurf when you know, the cops come and he's got that bag of crack on him. What's going on?
Catch me.
I was gonna say, I thought Stranded was in the chat the whole time. She's just kind of been chilling. Stranded, you went all quiet. SE came in with his blue tag. You're like, ooh, mods night off. I see how this works. Stranded's like, you know, I'm not going to entertain these arguments.
Like I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole
time. I've been chilling. Hey, how you all not notice me? I was over here. I was doing some finger painting and some arts and crafts with some sparkles and glue. You guys just, everybody ignores poor Stranded. I got a question. I know this is going to sound like an asshole question, because it pretty much is. But, and I don't know why this occurred to me just now. Do Asian gingers actually exist?
You know why 2 Asians can't have a white baby?
No.
Because 2 longs don't make a white.
Oh, that's fair. But no, I'm dead serious. I'm like, I was trying to be serious here, Smurf, and you're getting all crazy with it. Like, legitimately, have you ever seen a ginger, you know, natural red hair and all that was Asian. Like, you know, Korean,
Only in the
Chinese,
movies.
well, no, that's dye jobs. I
Or a
mean,
wig, but still,
right, yeah, but
you
I
know,
mean,
Bruce
like,
Lee movie. I've seen a redheaded guy.
right. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, in reality,
Well, I mean, there is Chuck Norris too. So
well, yeah, but Chuck Norris, I don't even think he's human. Chuck Norris does push-ups. He pushes the earth down. He doesn't push his body
yeah,
up.
the Earth
Like,
pushes down for him.
yeah. Ginger wonton soup. Now, I'm dead. Seriously, now I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't know why the thought occurred to me. Dude, am I a racist? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know where that one came from. Like, I just started thinking about it for no reason. Like, I've never
I
seen.
don't think it's just
I,
ginger. Have you ever seen a blonde one that's naturally blonde?
I have seen an actual blonde one.
I have not.
Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking really weird. But I've never seen a ginger one. I mean, I know like dominant and recessive genes. Okay, I get that part of it. Ooh, there was a cave right here, and it looks like a pretty good size one. Let me mark this on the map so I can just come back to this real fast. Yeah, but I didn't even think about that really until like a minute ago. I don't know why it entered my brain. Maybe because I was thinking Rogue of the Leaf could be a sumo wrestler. I mean, have you ever seen pictures of Rogue of the Leaf? You'd understand why I say that. Like,
The sumo
kind of
ginger.
being a dick there, but like being honest. And I thought about it, like, nah, you can't have a ginger sumo wrestler. And then I realized, like, well, wait a minute. That's because I've never seen a ginger, like, you know, Southeast Asian person. Like, I've seen dye jobs and things like that, and then, you know, you always get the girls in anime that dye their hair different colors and everything, but I've never
Yeah, those are
actually.
unnatural colors though.
Right, it's all unnatural. I'm just thinking about it,
Blue,
like,
purple, pink, and green and shit.
man, that shit would be a unicorn. It's like fucking, like, yo, I found Bigfoot, not even just Bigfoot, but his sister and his cousin. Like, I mean, that would
Your
be
wife's a
some,
Bigfoot, ain't she, Gus?
yeah,
Gonna go.
Goni Goku. Yeah, I'm asking all you guys. Like, maybe if an Irish person slept with a Chinese person, they could produce. No, because then the dominant gene would be black hair. And gingers are like an anomaly, like actual gingers, right? It's an anomaly in their genetics.
Smell
So,
like his hole.
right, yeah, I mean, maybe that's where the legend of the Oni came from and shit. And Japanese myth was like, you know, one of them was actually a ginger Asian person, and like, I don't know. I feel it's possible. It just, damn, I fucked myself all up with that one. I'm gonna have to go down a rabbit hole now looking to see if there's actually a ginger Asian person. There's got to be though.
There you go. There you go, everybody. That's some of the fucked up shit Cam thinks about.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, when I'm quiet with my own thoughts, like, these are the things that come up. You know, like did the hobbits have homeowners insurance when the Shire got destroyed at the end of Lord of the Rings? You know, things like this. And who insured them?
They had homeowners insurance, but they didn't have fire insurance. That was the problem.
Oh yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Their governor was Newsom.
Oh shit. His name was Jimbo Newsom. Damn.
Look at him, got his horse stuck in the fucking water like a doofus.
That's okay. Horses are notoriously very strong and very good swimmers. I can probably outswim that damn. The only thing is,
The
it's going
wolf
to run out
chasing
of
you?
stamina. Yeah, that's a wolf chasing me. That's okay. I'm going to jump up here. I already unloaded my weight, so therefore I'll be able to just. Oh, Hacksaw, you kicked him away from me. Well, it's a pair of wolves. Oh, Hacksaw, you kicked the shit out of him. Good job, Hacksaw. You don't have to be Asian to be a sumo wrestler. I'm telling you my train of thought here was that I was like, going to make a joke about Roga the Leaf being a sumo wrestler, but he couldn't because he's ginger, right? Like the other sumo wrestlers, like that's a pretty big soul to eat. And like I was going to crack that joke and ha 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 and everything else, and then my brain went to, well, wait a minute. Are there ginger Asians that could, actually exist in the world? Because let's face it, Rogue of the Leaf has he's rocking the D cups, like he's a bigger boy. And he could be maybe he could be a good sumo wrestler. Just imagine that. Konnichiwa, y'all. Like Rogue of the Leaf just going ham on people. Like it could be fucking hysterical. But then, again, my lizard brain switched over to like,
You
well,
won't
wait a
like him
minute.
when he stomps.
Yeah. It just it occurred to me. I was like, well, wait a minute. It's just one of those things. After all, it's like saying sand is sand and water is water. And if you stew cranberries just like applesauce, they taste more like prunes than rhubarb does. It's just simple things like this that make sense. I swear to God, every time I say that, somebody thinks I'm reading that shit off like the internet or off a script or something. It just that always tickled me. That whole thing right there. That sand is sand, water is water. Because he doesn't actually say sand is sand and water is water. He says something completely different. But that's classic Groucho Marx. I think it's Duck Soup too. I think that's the name of the movie. Can never remember the name of the movie, but can always remember it because when he says it, it always just tickled me. I'm like, oh my God. Like, because he says it so fast. Like, it's all in what you know. I mean, after all, a duck's a duck and a bird's a bird. And sand is sand and water is water. And if you stew cranberries just like applesauce, they taste more like prunes than rhubarb does. That's what I know. Now, what do you know? And like the guy that he's talking to, or he says it to, is just like totally confused. Like what? Either you just said the most brilliant thing I've ever heard, and I'm retarded, or you just said like some nonsense, and I'm not sure which it is, and doesn't know how to react. We need stuff like that. We need another like Three Stooges. And I don't mean just watching videos on TikTok. We need like the Marx Brothers and clever humor. Every time we get like a really good comedian that makes you stop and really think about shit for even half a second, just by hammering out like a one-liner. Look at Mitch Hedberg. They die. Like something happens and they die. Like Stephen Wright was another one that always cracked me up. And Stephen Wright always had that like delivery that was because he always dropped his voice to a very monotone and relaxed posture and would ask you questions like why do we park on a driveway and drive on a parkway? Shouldn't it be the other way around? That's just funny. I got myself an all-white dog. The dog was born with no legs, and every night I'd take him out after dinner for a drag. His name's Cigarette. Just those simple observations that are hysterical.
Man, got some AC/DC playing outside.
Outside?
I just heard some. I just heard some thunder.
Jesus, that's the only song people know by AC/DC anymore. I swear to God.
I just heard a big old crack of thunder.
Oh.
It's fixing the storm.
Everybody, I was gonna say, but AC/DC, anytime you see like, I'll play any AC/DC song you want. What song do you want to hear? Everybody always says Thunderstruck. Nobody ever says, play some Back in Black or Shoot the Thrill.
I like Back in Black.
You know, Razor's Edge, like none of these. You Shook Me All Night Long. Nope, just play Thunderstruck. That's all I want to hear. I mean, then you get the people that are just like, who's AC/DC?
Yeah, Melissa says big balls. That was a funny one.
She's got big balls. He's got big dirty deeds. Done that cheap. Dirty deeds and done that cheap. You know, there was actually a misheard lyric in that way back when. You know, like one of those. I've always told my favorite story with the misheard lyrics was my mom back in the day. The misheard lyric in the Dirty Deeds, right? People sing it Dirty Deeds and the Thunder Chief. Dirty Deeds and the Thunder Chief.
It's done dirt cheap.
Yeah, done dirt cheap, right? But no, Thunder Chief, right? They'll say Thunder Chief, which always gives me a tickle. My mom had the best one though for misheard lyrics. I'll never forget. I was like maybe 8 years old and listened to the radio, and More Than a Woman by the Bee Gees came on the radio, and my mom started singing. She's like, "Bald-headed woman, bald-headed woman to me."
There's a couple of TikToks running around right now with the misheard lyrics of the Bee Gees.
Really?
Yeah. That was one of them.
Bald-headed woman. I mean, it doesn't get more class than that, guys. Because I know if I were going to sing a song about a woman, it's going to be about a bald-headed woman. Bald-headed woman. Bald-headed
In the jungle,
woman.
whatever that song is.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
When my dad would sing that song during that chorus line, when they're like, a wee, he would say, my wiener's wet. Like it was just like happened. Yeah, like he couldn't help himself. It was hilarious.
Oh God, I found exotics.
Like he didn't mean to. It just came out like that. It's funny.
That's awesome. Farm up the exotics.
Bald-headed woman.
Bald-headed woman to me. I was watching.
Wolverine says, "Oh, I thought it was Daddy Weeb because the bitch is cheap."
Dirty weave, the bitch is cheap. Dirty weave and the bitch is cheap. Dirty weave. I could definitely hear that. I could definitely, I could be down for that. That might be. You might be correct, Se. Could be right. What's this shit? What do I got? Peerless chance to instantly chop a tree. Actually, that might be a quality of life upgrade right there. Let me see what else do I got. Reduce thirst rate, food, oxygens, stamina regen. That's an important one. Do I even have more of that shit or no? Can I buy that? I can buy that. That's only 2% though. What a bunch of shit. I don't care about swim speed, underwater oxygen. What's this? Hunger, thirst, and oxygen. Hopefully my damn horse doesn't die. It's alright there, Hacksaw. You're doing good. How's his health?
Damn.
I mean, so my mom won on that one with the bald-headed woman because she was singing it. And then I've told this story often. You know the Greg Kinnear, it's called the Breakup Song. Does everybody know that
I
song?
don't know. I'd have to hear it.
It goes, we broken up just about an hour ago.
Oh yeah, that's old.
Right? So the way the chorus goes in that song is, right? They don't write like that anymore. They just don't write them like that anymore, right? I'm working with this kid. His name's Hayden. And good old Hayden, we're in Walgreens and we're like stocking shelves or whatever. And like the song comes up and he's like, yeah, you know, this is a great song. And he's getting into it because it's like, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. And I'm like, we broken up just about an hour ago. Right? And like, so I'm kind of singing it and like just you know, having fun, being goofy. And then out of nowhere, good old Hayden, it gets to the chorus and he goes, this is the best part of this song. He goes, they don't ride like that anymore. And I'm like, wait, did he say ride? And he goes, bitches don't ride like that anymore. Dude, he was singing, bitches don't ride like that anymore. Like, no, man, they don't write like that anymore. They just don't write them like that anymore. He's like, well, how does that make sense? I'm like, because it's, man. He's like,
Never mind.
Yeah, just never mind. He's like, but then he thought about it and got all embarrassed because he was like, oh shit, like, I've been singing bitches don't ride like that anymore this whole time. Like every time this song's on and I love it. I'm like, I was like, for one, we're working in a Walgreens. Do you think they would put a song that comes on the radio that says bitches don't ride like that anymore? What's up next? You know, like WAP? Like, wait, why don't they just play some NWA next, sir?
To the window, to the wall.
Yeah.
Till the sweat drops down. Cracks me up every time.
Yeah, dude, those misheard lyrics, they screw everybody up.
Skeet, skeet, motherfucker, goddamn.
Yeah. I always love that. There was that guy's name Richard Cheese. Is that his name?
I have no idea.
He does like all the
I have no
popular
idea.
songs in like long lounge singer style. They had the one. It was in when they remade Dawn of the Dead. It was Richard Cheese. I know that's who did it in Dawn of the Dead. But the Disturbed, Get Down with the Sickness, right?
Oh, yeah.
And he did it on that soundtrack. And it was like, come on, you fuckers, get up, get down with the sickness. Get up, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. It's like shit. Come on, you fuckers, get up, get down with the sickness.
There was another one I heard that was kind of funny too.
You know,
I glued my balls to my butthole again.
Yep.
Oh my god!
By
What
Bobo and
did I do?
Bojangles. I know that song.
Look
Yeah,
hilarious,
yeah.
dude.
Bobo Bojangles. He also has he has one of my favorite songs that has ever been made with AI that just cracks me up because when I first found it, it was like Lost 50s hit. I'm like, what is this? Right? And I put it on because I was like, damn, that's a song I've actually never heard before. I was like, I wonder if it's any good. And it was Oops, I Shit My Pants. And he's singing about how he's in a bingo hall and he shit his pants. Oh, shit. I filled up my inventory. But yeah, he's singing about how he's in the bingo hall and he thought he had to let a fart slip and he accidentally shit. Oops, I shit myself. Oh, down at the bingo hall. Oops, I shit myself. But it sounds like it's a real, old song.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, they AI is scary with that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have more room in her? Because I got to get the rest of this stuff, and I don't have enough space in my... Let's get rid of this. And go ahead, move this over. Yeah, it's... Man, but those misheard lyrics, they always crack me up. You know, like Britney Spears, oops, I did it again. I shit my pants. Don't tell my friends. Like, that always cracked me up, too. It was just like, damn. Britney, it's Britney, bitch. Wait, what? I was cooking on the grill at my aunt's house, and a flame came yelling, "Skeet the meat, skeet, skeet." I was rolling. Nah, that didn't really happen, did it? Did that actually happen?
A flame came up and his aunt was yelling,
"Skeet the
meat,
meat,
skeet,
skeet." Like, auntie, you don't know what that word means, clearly.
Skeet the meat.
Save it for uncle, auntie. Save it for uncle. Dear Lord. Skeet, skeet, skeet the meat.
Skeet, skeet, motherfucker.
Holy shit, yeah. SC's not lying. He's like, no, it really happened.
She had a spray bottle. Water by the grill.
Oh my God. And she was that's what she thought skeeting it meant?
Well, dog. There's the dogs. Big old thunder.
Look at my map. Where am I? So I don't go walking past. I'm almost home. Oh, come on. Get off that log. What the? I hate that. You
Come on,
step.
man. Man, he's fat.
You
My
know,
dogs don't like thunder.
I
Whenever
just
there's
thought
thunder,
about
they gotta
this.
come lay by me.
I know I wished Eugene a happy birthday and all that. How old is Eugene?
Old enough to know better? I don't know.
Shit.
I don't think he
Yeah.
ever said.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I thought he said he was
My
like,
birthday's coming up.
thought he said 42. Yeah, I know. You've said that too. Like you're
I'm getting this game for my birthday.
well, I mean, yeah, but you won't be able to play it on your birthday.
No,
No, not me,
that's
Gab.
all right.
Okay,
That's
you know
all right.
something? Why you rub that in a little bit more? Huh? I don't think I'm sore enough on my anus yet. Okay, you really going the right way for me to punch your lips in there, Gam.
I just gotta keep on training like I did for Draco. You know what I'm saying?
Drago!
Do.
Do 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 do. Rising up, setting people on fire. Gonna play the game all night now. There's some words in the lyrics right
At least
here,
I don't have to work
but
on my
I can't.
birthday.
Yeah, no
At least
shit.
I'm off on my birthday.
I
My birthday's on
definitely.
Monday this year.
Actually, that was true story. When my start date in Walgreens was actually my birthday. And I was like, well, that kind of sucks, but you know, I'm not gonna. I was like, I'm not gonna cry about it, you know, like just go to work, and I'm in work, and like I said, it was my first day ever working in there, all this stuff, and because they were like, oh, can you start on July 10th? Yeah, I can start in July. I can start on this date, and the one girl while we're working or whatever, she's like, I just, you know, and she was a younger girl. She's like in her early 20s. She was like, you know, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? How long have you been doing retail? You know, she's just getting to know me. A nice girl named Mo. And I told her, I was like, you know, I was like, you know, however old I was at the time. I was like, matter of fact, today's my birthday. She's like, nah, really? I was like, you want to see my license? She's like, oh, no kidding. She went out and actually, like, bought me, like, she's like, I don't have much money, but I got you this. Like, on her break, went and bought me, like, a cupcake with it and put a candle in it and lit it. And was like, here, happy birthday. I was like, damn, you know, like, for somebody I just met, super nice. Fast forward a couple months later, like, this is where kindness pays you back sometimes. She was like, yeah, you know, there's really no room for me to move up here and all this kind of stuff. She's a younger person. She's like, I always wanted to get into, like, basically, I can't remember what the fuck it's called. You would know. It's, like bartenders, all that kind of stuff, but at resorts. What's that technically called, that line? Like, it's not customer service, but hospitality or whatever. She wanted to get into
Yeah.
hospitality and be a manager in it and everything else. And she was actually she was like taking courses at school for it, all this. So she told me, she's like, I applied to Disney Resort. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, I applied to the resort. I had an interview and they asked me for recommendations, and I put the store down. And she said, you know, of course, she put down my boss, who's the big boss, And she goes, but I also listed you as one of the managers I work under. So, you know, would it be okay? I hope you don't mind. Is that okay? I'm like, oh, no, that's perfectly fine, Mo. And then they called like 2 days later. And they asked me, you have an employee there by this name or whatever. And I was like, why, yes, I do. And they're like, are you so-and-so? And it was my boss's name. I'm like, yeah, that's me. Why? And I was like, what do you need? Do you need to know, like, what questions you have about her? And so they started asking me, like, the questions, well, how she was with work. I was like, yeah, I know she applied for the job. We're going to hate to lose her. She is my best employee. I even offered her management, but she really wants this job that bad that she would turn me down to become a manager. Like, I really laid that shit on thick. She got hired, and they hired her in for like $3 more than she was asking for an hour. True story.
Yeah.
And you know what? Because on my first day at work, on my birthday, she brought me a cupcake, and I never forgot it. She did a kindness, and you don't forget kindness like that. Can't make that up. True story. And now, granted, my boss, when I told my boss about it, he's like, I would have said pretty much the same thing anyway. And I was like, yeah, but you don't understand. I laid that shit on thick. I was like, you would have been kind of thick with it. I really laid that shit on thick. But yeah, and the truth of the matter was that I really did hate to see her go because she was a great employee, really, really sweet girl. But always do a kindness for somebody in life. You never know when that shit will come back on you. You know? Like how Smurf likes to, and I'm sorry guys, I had to restart my game because I can't, it glitched out again where I can't put shit in my hot bar or take it out. So I have to close it out, load it back up. It's the same way, like, I was playing this game once, right? Swear to God, this is also a true story. And I met this retard. And like this retard, he was running around, he was chopping down trees and stuff and everything else. And he was kind of an alright guy, but he, you know how it is. You meet somebody, they're completely fucking retarded. And then, oh, what the fuck? I just unlocked an achievement. Okay, so my game had glitched out and it locked the achievements too, apparently. And, so I meet this retard. He's out there, and I had talked to him a whole bunch of times and everything else. And I'm talking to him, and he drops a tree down, and then all of a sudden, he just out of nowhere, he goes, yeah, yeah, and starts yelling for his brother that somebody's attacking him. And I'm looking around because there's obviously somebody attacking this retarded guy that I befriended. And, and I'm scared now because I think we're getting ambushed. And it turns out he's talking about me. Have I ever told that story before?
Yeah. Ooh. That was loud thunder. That scared everybody.
And so if you guys... Yeah, the reason why we're both giggling and laughing is because that shit was Smurf that happened with.
I had a glitch in my game and I couldn't see people's names.
So I'm standing next to Smurf, right? And talking to him on the mic like I am right now with all of you. And we're talking at an Xbox party. And all of a sudden, Smurf starts yelling for his brother, saying, "Hey, I'm getting attacked. There's a guy here. He's trying to kill me and take my
attacked. Stuff." I did not. I was like, "Hey, there's a guy out here. I needed him to come out to tell me who it was."
Damn, that horse almost killed me. Jesus Christ. And I mean, like, when I say Smurf is running from me and I'm running with Smurf because I think there's this person that's, like, lurching in the woods trying to kill us. Like, oh, shit. Like, he's going to kill me, too. Like, Smurf's afraid. I got to be afraid. I got to run for it, too. So I'm running behind Smurf, and he's trying to run away from me because he doesn't know it's me.
Oh, that was hilarious. He's like, it's me, Smurf. What are you doing?
Smurf, what are you doing? It's me. What the fuck?
uh, yeah, that was the day we had no choice. I had to tell you at that point
Yeah.
what was going on.
Yeah, because
You were the only one that knew besides us.
Yeah, never let that secret out, because that would have been detrimental to no end.
Oh yeah, dude. Anybody could have just fucking wiped me
Walked
out
up
real
and
quick, took
wiped
all
you
my
real
shit, and
quick.
I'd never know who it was. Unless it said it in the man, what was that? Like the tribe chat or whatever?
Yeah, well, no, there was an alliance chat, but even then, yeah, you would have killed me, like, or even worse, Andy came out and thought I was like actually going to attack you, and then killed me. Like, oh fuck. Like now, like, oh shit, Smurf just started an international incident because his friend was saying hi to him.
That was funny.
I mean, I do give, and I've mentioned this guy on here before, but the one dude, Godfather, I actually do give him a lot of credit, because one time I was getting jumped by these two guys, and I was holding them off, and I was getting jumped, and Godfather came out of nowhere. Like, he portaled down, he's like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "I'm down by, I want to say it was like right in one of the beginning lakes." And it was two guys, it was two on me, and I'm like, I defended from one dude, and I'm like, "Yo, I'm cool, calm down." And Godfather portaled in and like ran up to him and was like, "Oh, you guys want that PvP, huh? Let's PvP then. Come on, let's go." And like the guy saw him, and Godfather showed up because I'm out farming. So the whole thing is, when you're farming on Conan, you wear like lighter clothing or medium armor. And the reason why is because it gives you a buff to your encumbrance. You can carry more weight. Oh shit, I need to keep that. Maybe I need to keep this. But yeah, it gives you a buff to your encumbrance. The thing is, when you fight, you wear a set of like full plate armor called Silent Legion armor. So because it's like, it used to be the no bullshit armor. There's better armor now in the game. But at that point in time, it was like the best armor in the game for fighting, like for PvP. So when Godfather showed up in his Silent Legion, these guys shit themselves. They didn't know what to do, because they weren't at a Silent Legion stage yet. They had heavy armor on, and it was just like, they're like, "Uh-oh." And he's like, "Come on, you want a PvP?" And the one guy's like, "No, man, it ain't like," and he fucking killed the one, was just like, "How about you? You want some PvP too?" I was like, all right. Like, I felt a little better about things. And then Godfather abandoned everything and disappeared for 6 months after. But, all these things come with a caveat, I guess.
Yep, that was cool that we just happened to be on the same server.
Yeah, it's true. Well, what's crazy is, just imagine if it wasn't me always doing the negotiating and all that kind of stuff, and it had been Godfather the whole time.
Oh man, it would have been chaos.
Dude, it would have the whole server would have been a war.
Because he'd have been like, "Look, just do it my way, or you're gone."
Right, or we're wiping you out. And it's like,
Yep.
Man, can't do that. Like, well, no, you can do that. It's just, you're not. Then you're going to get the whole server after you, and your name would be Victus. That fucking guy. I mean, like I said,
That fucking guy.
the main thing that I have against him, because I don't hate him, but my main thing that I have against him is the fact that he fucked you out of all your shit. That was always my main. I never knew about it. You finally told me about it, and I'm like, dude, why didn't you tell me about that?
Yeah, I was just done.
Dude, that would have been.
It wasn't anything to me anymore, dude. Like, I was just done.
Yeah, I mean,
He gave it all back, but the damage was done.
yeah, but where we were at in that game, right? Because remember, the only reason he survived. I'm like looking for the wood. I just remembered I got that perk where it just collects the wood automatically now. Where we were at in that game, the whole thing was the only thing that was preventing him from getting wiped was you. So the battle plans were already drawn up to go in, attack his base. Basically, we all knew what the entry points were. Everybody had a plan and a way to go wipe him off the server. And if we had found out that like all that shit transpired the way it did at that time, it would have just been, it wouldn't even have been a conversation. Like there would have been nothing I could have said to prevent it.
Well,
Like,
plus they were still at my place. They had already taken my shit and moved it to another location that I didn't know. So
yeah, but that
even
wouldn't
if
have
y'all
mattered.
were to retaliate, it still would have destroyed my entire base. But
Yeah, but we would have.
I mean, I was done anyway.
The whole thing was we had the resources at that point to just rebuild everything for you. So we would have just wiped it out and rebuilt you and made you whole from his stuff too. Like nobody would have kept any of his loot. We would have just popcorned it to you. Like here you go, it's all yours.
I can't lie though, dude, we did awesome for just a 2-man team for a while there.
Oh yeah, you and your brother did great. Yep. You were just two guys on a hill watching a movie play out at that point.
A drive-in that we walked to.
Yeah. The drive-in you walked to. God damn. Oh my God. Fucking. You know, I didn't think I would ever enjoy streaming. Like, you know, maybe streaming could be fun. Man, I really enjoy streaming. Just because of shit like that. That right
Sucks
there.
when you lose all your shit there, Wolverines.
Well, what on those games? Yeah.
He said,
Yeah.
yo, I just lost all my shit in the game I was playing. All the loot just disappeared. I'm pissed.
Oh, well,
That sucks.
yeah, I see that. So dude was a prick smurf. He stole your shit. So
Oh, yeah.
yes. Oh yeah. Well, not just that. So we'll give you a little bit
You know
of
what
the
their you know what their
backstory.
main bitch was? Their main bitch was every
Well,
day after I could let them join my clan, they wanted to go fight everybody. And I'm like, man, that's not the way that I want my clan to run. And they're like, that's the problem. You keep calling it my clan. It's supposed to be run with you and the other dude. And I'm like, still, I let you guys into my tribe. Like, he's like, that's another thing. Like, you keep calling it my tribe. Like, it is.
so
I let you
right,
guys
but
like
you're
whatever.
but you didn't tell them the backstory on it and why it was all like that. So the whole thing was there was this one guy, and this is where it tears me on it because the main leader was a guy named Victus, and Victus, he was like real good friends with Smurf. Like, I mean, real good friends. Like how Smurf and I are friends for the most part, right? Maybe a lot less now because more time's gone by. But at that point in time, they were really close. And Victus had this thing where he had a whole clan under him that just wanted to go raiding and pillaging people. And it pissed off the entire server to a point where we all mounted up, built up, and everybody was going to go raid his base and wipe him completely out from playing the game. We were going to send him back to square one and make sure
And they had already started
anything.
raiding him. They had like you guys already started raiding him. Like I saw gods come down on his shit a couple of times.
Well,
like
no,
he wasn't white yet.
that was a different
but-
guy that did that. Well, that was one of the people that had done that. That wasn't actually us. Because the Greeks, we were staying neutral in it. Because we didn't have a problem with him and he never attacked us. If he had, it would have been over. But he was starting so much trouble on the server that we were going to get involved. Like, well, it's content. Let's go get him. and all that kind of shit. But the whole thing is, and even Godfather, as much as I'd say about Godfather, to Godfather's credit, it was his call on it, and he's like, we respect Smurf. But Victus didn't want to get wiped off the server. It was pretty much known that if we came in at him, like the group I was with, he was going to get wiped off the server. We were the last holdouts that weren't involved, but we were sick of it. Like the other guys were hungry for PvP, and they wanted to wipe him out. And this is why they used to call me Gam, the man of peace, and all that shit. Because I wasn't really PvP heavy. I was more negotiating and tactics heavy. Anyway, everybody's in the party. An agreement was reached because Smurf spoke up and said, look, I know this guy. He's always been cool to me ever since I've been on the server. He's never attacked me at all. He's never screwed me over and everything else. And we're actually friends outside the game too now. And I don't want to lose one of my friends that I'm playing with. Godfather respected Smurf. And he said, because Smurf is saying this, we have to see what kind of strategy we can come up with so that we don't wipe him out and everything else. So what do you got? And I came up with a plan. I said, what if he merged with Smurf's clan? Well, actually, Smurf and I talked. And Smurf said, well, I'll merge him in with me, and then I'll be in control, and he can't do any damage. Because then, he's got to answer to me. And it was like, all right, you know what? Let me run that past the guy, sell him on it. So I told Godfather this. Everybody respected Smurf's word. So Smurf kept him from getting wiped off the server and moved them into his clan. Well, a couple weeks later, Smurf's like, yeah, I'm done playing. I'm not playing anymore. He's taken over leadership, all that. We're like, what the fuck, Smurf, right? And Smurf stopped playing Conan. It comes up after the fact, talking to Smurf and everything else, and none of us ever knew this because Smurf never said anything about it. But it turned out that Smurf logs in one day, and all the people in his clan took all his shit out of his base and hid it, like stole all his things, moved it to a different
I went to
location.
go make something, and I couldn't make it because I only had like a level 1 peon thrall, and I had like the highest level ones, and I started looking around and noticed everything was gone.
And basically, they tried to force Smurf to, kiss the ring, so to speak, and take a knee to the other guy.
Yeah, and give him leadership.
Told everybody that Smurf was going to inside them and steal all their shit, so they did it to him first and all this. And then it all got worked out. It turned out it was one guy in the group who was full of shit and starting all the fights and almost got them wiped out to begin with. So the leader, Victus, turned around and tried to give Smurf back leadership and all his stuff and everything. And Smurf told him to go fuck his mother. And legit told him to go fuck his mother. And like, now I'm done. I'm just going to stop playing. And so Smurf stopped playing the game.
They made it too stressful for me, dude. So I was happy to be stress free after that.
But yeah, so stole all his shit, everything else. Yeah, it was a whole big fucking thing. And if Smurf had ever told me, because I was the man of peace, and I was always supposed to be the judicious one who didn't fight, didn't get in any of the conflicts and all that.
They ended up getting fucked over anyway.
Right. Well,
and ended up leaving the server anyway.
Yeah, because what ended up happening was these heavy PvP guys came in. All the guys that were on my team stopped playing the game. They went off to other games because the whole server, there was no fighting going on. So they went off to these other games and ended up being me, Godfather, and a couple others fighting these guys that came from the outside that were all like PvP heavy. And the first one they attacked was Victus and wiped him off the server. Because he attacked them. He went in and attacked them by himself without any backup.
And without having enough shit to finish the job.
Yeah, and his guys, all those ones that were all about, that kind of life of fighting and all that kind of stuff.
Like he would find somebody walking around, go and fight them, end up losing, and he would rally a bunch of people to go start a war just to go get his stuff back
Yeah. Yeah.
from something that he started and lost. And it's like, dude, like you shouldn't have
It
fucking.
all came down to it was one guy on that team that just he fucked it up for everybody. Yeah, it was crazy. And like I said, video games are weird because they are really are. You find out who
The
a
game got
person
too
is.
real for me, dude. It got too real and too personal, and it's just a game, and
Yeah,
that's what I had to go back to. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a fucking game. It
yeah,
stressed me the fuck out. You know?
yeah. This is why I say if we played something like Dune or whatever, and Twisted's like, come on, Smurf, play with us. Then
That's why I
Smurf,
said I don't want to play another MMO.
right? Smurf will be the base bitch. Like he'll just stay in the base and basically like craft shit and go harvest stuff and do the PvP or PvE aspect, and we'll do all the PvP because you need somebody who's going to take care of the base, defend it, and do all those kinds of things. You also need the people that are
Well, it
going
was
to go out
so
and
bad
fight.
in Conan because every time I'd try to go PvP,
You couldn't see
servers
who you're
lag
hitting.
out, and somebody else trying to freaking join in would bounce you out, and then they'd get in, and then you'd have to keep
Yeah,
trying to join back in. Like, man, and now my body's
man.
stuck in an enemy base.
Yeah, that actually was some real shit too that would happen.
Man, dude, that was so bad.
If
Like, it was all the time.
you
You could
had
only have 40 people on the server at one time on an MMO. So, somebody else would try to join in. It would kick somebody and then let
yeah,
them in. And then that person that got kicked is like, shit, trying to get back in. And then the more you try, it would end up kicking somebody and you'd end up getting
yeah,
back in.
the harder and harder
Man,
it would kick you out. That's
it
a
was
cement
bad.
mixer. What the fuck is this? A forge. That's what I need. I need epoxy, steel. Shit.
Then I was afraid to go raiding because I
Ironstone.
was afraid it'd lag out and get stuck somewhere.
Yeah, but again, that's just it. You really do find out who people are kind of in real life playing these kind of games.
Yep.
Like, people are more than willing to show you exactly who they are. I've seen people that thought they were very clever that really weren't. I've seen people that thought, oh, I can take everybody out that really couldn't. And then I've seen
Mixing
other
those guys
people
with me
that are
though was,
just
man, dude, they were complete opposite of what me and my brother were. Like, we were like
it
we
was
find new players, we try to help them out a little bit, because that's how you make allies.
yeah,
And anytime they'd see somebody, they just go wipe them real quick. Any new player, they're just, nope, gone. I took him out. He's new. Man, what
yeah,
the?
yeah. I mean, yeah,
Great.
Smurf
Now,
used to.
now what? Now who do we got to worry about?
Yeah, I mean, the best part about everything that happened though, SC, was on that server, right? When they did that to Smurf, was hearing Smurf, they're like, you were going to inside us, you were going to steal all our stuff, and, you were going to break our law. And Smurf was like, law? I am the law! I can't break
I
the law,
am
I am the
the
law!
law.
I am the law. Throw down your arms and prepare to be judged. But yeah,
I saw that not too long ago. I forgot Rob Schneider was in that.
yeah, that's right, he was. I
Fucking
forgot about
hilarious.
that too. Rob Schneider's still around. I mean,
Yeah, he was pretty heavy there during the election time.
I mean, the only problem I have with Rob Schneider, he went on. So the whole thing is, you always can tell people. I'm trying to think how to say this. That play this game to an extent, where they are they know what they're talking about, and they're oh wow, people you always say, well, that's based. Like, oh yeah, man, he had a base take on this and all that kind of shit. So Rob Schneider, he was like really like coming out with all the Republican talking points and all that kind of stuff, like repeating the lines and everything else that everybody else was saying. He went on Patrick Bet David's show, where they're all conservative for the most part. I think now they're all conservative. The one dude kind of wasn't. But anyway, he's on there, and like they'd start talking about something, and then he'd be like, yeah, you know, and January 6th, that was an inside job with the FBI, and it's like we were talking about the economy. You know what I mean? Like he was repeating like talking points versus like actual like insightful kind of things, because he's like, oh, this is what plays in the Republican or the conservative circles, is this talking point. Like when somebody says this to you, say this. He did not look
Damn.
smart on it. Like he looked pretty bad on it, to be honest with you.
Thunder just shook the house.
That thunder was bad. I'm not even out of the toilet yet.
Dogs are on my lap.
The dogs is hiding. I'm sitting here like, what's going on? You know, the
Trying to
one.
break up some weed, fucking. I go, oh, I got these dogs on me.
One dog made a Tootsie Roll on the floor. It was so scared. I'll tell you what. Let me see if that Tootsie Roll's fresh or not, okay? It doesn't taste fresh. The other one was a little stale. Something wrong in there. Is that peanuts I taste? What's going on here, okay?
You gotta change your diet.
You need more fiber in there, okay? It's not good for yous. Let me see now. This forge. I made the forge. I wonder if I can take out the other one. Because I get it now. How they did the crafting system in this is kind of weird. Because remember what I was saying? There's shit on the original crafting bench that you can't make.
Yep.
So the way it looks like it works, it's because it splits it into two benches. So you can still make all the stuff. It's just splitting it across the benches instead of it being just, you know what I mean? But you can make extra stuff, which is why they're splitting it across the benches. So I should be able to pick up this forge now. This should be my furnace, and then this should be the new forge. Let me see. Throw some charcoal in. Let me go grab a little iron, throw it in there, make sure. Yeah, I'm sitting there. I got an anvil. I'm going to pound away on some steel, okay, just like I pounded away on Apollo. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. Okay, so no. I need a new type of furnace. The forge is an upgrade, it looks like, to maybe the anvil? This is the anvil. So I can make knives, axes, all that kind of shit on it. Let me see what I can make on here. That's what it is. It's an upgrade to that. So it should be iron, then steel, and I think, and this should be platinum. No, maybe not. What? I don't understand. What the fuck's the point to this thing then? Oh, a platinum pickaxe. Yeah, so it is an upgrade to it, because I only got the pickaxe unlocked. I think maybe the spear. Yeah, the javelins. Shit. Okay, so that means this is useless then. This can go away. Because that one can actually do the other shit. Damn, I'm out of room. Fuck. Get all this stuff back in there. Alright. And things can go away. Put all this shit back. Alright, so I need to figure out a new furnace. There's the machining bench. This will go on it. Gotta love it when you're figuring games out. But yeah, at least you're paying attention to this shit, Smurf, because then when you get here, you're just like, oh, I didn't know what to do with that. You don't have to tell me, Gam. I watched it, you fucking bum. Why you gotta call me a bum, Smurf? Well, I fought Spider Rico, that's why. Like, damn, Smurf, you're mean. There's the forge. A cement mixer? Oh, shit.
That's how you make concrete.
There it is right there. Right, that's why they make you take the cement mixer before you do that shit. 12 epoxy, 8 rope, 12 iron ingots, which I got a ton of iron now, and concrete mix. Fuck. Okay, crafting. How do I make... Oh, shit. That means I got to make a cement mixer.
Yeah.
Hey, you know something? I'm not as dumb as I appear on TV, okay? I also got to set up... I thought... Is this the... Oh, that is the advanced textiles bench. So I can pretty much... I don't even know what the hell I need to do now. I got to build the cement mixer. This is what I was talking about earlier, too. Exactly what I was talking about. Because Twisted was doing the same shit. He's like, okay, so wait a minute. Now I got to find this to do this to do this. Where do I find this at?
Yeah, like 15 benches.
Well, not even just that. But like, okay, so in order to make the cement mix, I need to make the cement mixer, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's well and good. So now I'm going to make a cement mixer. But then I'm going to need all the shit that goes into the cement mixer to make the cement mixer mix. Like, shit. I might as well just grind up all this rope or all this fiber, twist it right into rope. But you keep adding parts to everything you make. And I've already got enough to make this, so we'll queue that up. I should probably build a stable, too, for the horses. So they're just not in here shitting on my floor, you know. Give them some other space. But I don't know that... What the hell was that, Smurf? It's the pooter.
It is. It's the pooter.
I know that. Okay, let's interact. What do we got? Required. What the fuck is this? Connections required. Do I have to put this thing in water? Stone, tree sap, fucking silica ore. Hold on, let me pick that shit back up then. Come on, you're going out. Gonna put this outside in the water. Let me see. Will this thing actually go in the water?
I think you're supposed to like run hoses to it or something.
You can run a hose. Oh, I gotta put it in a shelter anyway.
I got a hose for you.
I got a hose. I got a big old hose for you. Okay, it's they called me the Italian Stallion for a reason back in the day. Okay, just saying now. All right, so I need tree sap. I need tree sap and what else? Why the hell do I keep staring at the ground? Because I keep walking into the fucking horses. Now I gotta go build a stable for these bastages. Alright, so tree sap, check. Oh, it only takes 1 tree sap. I should have just thrown the 24 in there. Stone and silica ore, huh? Oh. No, I got stone. This is some kind of ore. That's copper. I mean, I've been pretty good about putting everything in containers. I still don't know what this shit's used for either. This worm scale. Says an item with endless uses, but I have no use for it right now. I'm not throwing it out. I'm holding on to it, but just the same.
I think there's an armor set you can unlock.
Probably. There's always an armor set.
To use it for. I think there's some weapons too.
Please tell
like
me
a
that was
bow,
silica ore
spear,
I
or
grabbed, because stone's stupid easy to get. Okay, yeah, I got like 90 of that silica ore shit. I must have been picking it up along the way and just like holding on to it. Like, I'll squirrel this away for a rainy day.
You found the rainy day.
Yep. I mean, look, if we're to be honest, anybody who's ever played any kind of survival game has always learned this one major golden rule. Never throw shit out.
Yep.
Because eventually, at some point in the game, it may just become useful again. Like, why are you holding on to that? Well, you know. Hey, look, it's doing the mixy thing. Mixing up some stuff. An active water connection will increase processing speed. I mean, it looks like it's going pretty quick to me, if I was to say so, okay. And I am doing this because I was going to make, not the forge, the concrete something or other. Concrete
forge.
That's what I thought, but I don't think it was called the forge. It's the concrete furnace. That's what it's called. I need 20 concrete. I only got 15 in there. You son of a... Ooh, you bastard. Let me go out. Let's go chop some rock real quick. Speech is my recital. I think it's very vital. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky, tricky, trick. Here we go. Oh, shit. So, I took that one talent that when you're mining...
Yeah, Lucky Strike.
Lucky Strike, it harvests the whole thing. I got like 567 stone on me right now. Like, it knocked out that whole damn
Lucky
thing.
Strike, what can you say?
It's like a pack of cigarettes right there, okay? It was a lucky strike. You get it? I'm making funny stuff up now, guys.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be a little bit. I think even if I go to sleep, it's not going to advance time though on that, which is cool but sucks.
I don't know.
I mean, it's 7 o'clock in the morning now, you know, so like 20 hours went by or something, but because it's instantaneous. Yeah, it didn't increase the speed of your crafting. Like, so that's the thing. It doesn't speed stuff up. What the hell else did I get on my guy? I'm like way over encumbered for no reason. I guess maybe I am. I didn't realize I still had like all this excess crap on me. I definitely don't need sulfur. Don't need that. Don't need that. What I do need to do is go out, take a look. Where am I going to put that stable? You know, I kind of cleared out all the woods right here. I really have. I'm going to smash out this rock. Wait, there is no rock. I thought there was a rock off... Oh, there is a rock off the back of the house where I couldn't extend the house. Let's see if I can get that lucky strike again. Because if I can break down this stone. Oh, I got the lucky strike. There it goes. I can start building off the back of this house. I'll put in a nice little shit shack stable. Let's go 4. So that would be, what do I need? Means I need 4 slanty roofs, 8 flat roof, and at least a couple walls. Let's go look at the masonry bench. What I got? Oh, I don't even need this damn rock. What don't I have in here? Ah, shit. Iron nails. Oh, why? Oh no, not on cauliflower, not on broccoli. Can anybody tell me what that's from? Anybody at all? Not on cauliflower, not on broccoli. I doubt it, because it's such an obscure fucking reference of something that cracked me up when I was a kid. So back in the day, you had the Police Academy movies. And they did one, and I want to say it was Citizen on Patrol. It was like part 3, I want to say. Citizens on Patrol. And they hire a bunch of new guys. And Michael Winslow's character gets in a fight at a Chinese market. Like, it's the end of the movie. And they do a whole kung fu battle.
Oh,
And the Asian guy has, like, you know, like the Asian street vendor has, like, all his stuff out. Like, all his food. Like his produce or whatever. And Michael Winslow, like, kicks the guy through one and then slams him on the other. Slams another guy on the other one. And he's just like... The Asian guy's running around. He's like, not on the cauliflower. Not on the broccoli. Oh, no. And, like, for whatever reason, when I was a little kid, that shit tickled me to no end. Like, it always just stuck with me. Not on cauliflower. Not on broccoli. What the hell am I making here? Oh shit! Like, threw him in the workbench like I'm cool Mo D over here, and no. Goes in here. Definitely goes in here. Cause I gotta make. Well, I don't need 17. Okay, I only needed 8. I'm gonna craft them up. And then I'm going to go over here. We're going to press the button. And things are going to pop up. We're going to do 4 of these. Print them up. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls. 6 walls sounds good, yeah. And now we got something fancy going on over here. I think I gotta grab more nails too. I think that's the only element I'm gonna run out of. I actually need a 6th wall. Split these down, take these. Is my concrete done? Yeah, my cement. Everything's spinning, everything cooking just the way it should. I need 6 walls. And then I need... Damn. Can I get 2 more walls? I need 2 more walls on top of it. And then 2 of these. 2 of these. Some of these. Some of those. And I will need... I need a door. Hey, look at this. It's not a fancy door, GAM, but it's a door. It'll do it, okay? Just give it a chance. You know what's crazy? When I'm playing games like this, and I got Smurf nearby, then I get Smurf stuck in my head. So, like, as I'm playing the game, I'm just like, what would Smurf do in this situation? Hey, you know something, GAM? Let me tell you what I'd do, okay? I'd probably just do this, that, and the other thing. List out your ingredients, okay? Stop being a slacker, GAM, okay?
Take a couple of D's, a couple of U's. All right.
Do. That's what it spells. That's how that works. I can make that. And I can come back here, grab all my stuff. 2, 3, and you. Oh, and then I can fat walk my heavy ass outside the door, close it, go around the corners here. Make sure all the ground's nice and clean now. We don't want no shit poking through, okay? I'm laying down a nice hardwood floor or a nice stone floor. We don't want it all destroyed now. Real easy, okay? Let's see. So I'm gonna need that. I should get this out of my inventory and we'll put down the walls. Normally I wouldn't have built more walls, but shit, I'm gonna need 4 more floors. 4 more floors. 2, 4, 6. 2 more walls. I miscounted like an asshole. Yes, I did. What did I say?
He's counting on the walls and the roofs too. Then
2 more walls. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that was gonna happen. I need to grab more fucking nails. Fucking stables. I haven't even gotten my battle pig yet. I need to build like the cart too. Well, I don't know, because now that I know I can just load my fat ass up and jump on the back of the horse and ride back. Like I don't know if I need. Although maybe I should make some of the harvesting equipment and start doing the farming, like become farmer GAM. I can wear my overalls, wake up in the morning.
straw hat.
Yeah.
Straw hanging out your mouth.
All right, that will give me 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 2 up top is 10, so that should be good. And then I need 4 of these bad boys. Oh shit, no, I don't need 21. All I see is SE every now and again. It's just like lol.
Oh.
I'm laughing out loud over here. That's what that means. Okay, grab them.
I was sitting here trying to eat some spaghetti, and you made me laugh, and the noodles came out my nose.
They call me Noodle Noggin now. Dude, I really think we got to talk Eugene into doing that Haters Eat These Nuts song. And then we'll have, but the vocal track's got to be SE. And SE's just like, boom, boom, boom. Haters eat these nuts. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Haters eat these nuts. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Like just going off on it. We'll get those horns playing in the background. Be crazy. I think that looks all right there, okay. this one. Get this bad boy in play. And oh shit, I could never grabbed it. Never grabbed it. All right, pick that up. I gotta fill up their water anyway.
Wolverines. Haters eat these nuts. Ow!
Yep.
James Brown.
Yeah, dude, there you go.
Hey!
Haters eat these nuts today. Yow! Dun, 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 dun. I feel good.
Hey!
Hey! Haters eat nuts today.
Jump back. Gotta kiss my nuts.
Jump back. Touch myself. Inappropriately. Full public. Tell you what. Haters eat these nuts. Just like SE just going ham on it. Like just going off.
Teabag these nuts.
You know, the last line of the song's got to be, nah, mean. Haters eat these nuts. Nah, mean.
Nah, me.
I don't know where the fuck my horses think they're going. Oh, they went down to the water to drink. That's interesting. All right. First things first. Let's get the door on. Second things next. Let's get this down. There's one of these troughs. I should probably unlock the bigger troughs. This way I don't have to fill them as much. Need that one for the one pony. Oh shit, no. That's bad. Hopefully the other horse didn't run off. But tie him here, he should be good. Can get to the food. The other one can wander. Should probably make a second bed too. I don't think it was all that crazy. Throw this meat in there. Get rid of that stuff for you guys. Nice and clean like. I'll go out and kill some stuff. Throw some meat in there. Because I can't believe the fucking horses eat meat. That's still weird to me. Give me a nice little bed. Oh, look at that. That horse was like, dude, and that's why we love you, Hacksaw. Stay the fuck there. Hey, numbnuts, come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Sir Percival. Actually, hold on. Let's go with SC's recommendation on this horse's name. His name is now Nuts. It says it took it. Yep, see, it didn't change his name. Alright, where the hell? How come I don't have the... Do I have the lead in my inventory somewhere? What the fuck? This is bullshit. I know there was a lead attached to the horse. Where'd it go? Come on, buddy. This way. I can't tell him to follow me. I gotta make a fucking lead. Damn it, this is what happens. Unless I went on the other horse's inventory. Great, now what am I gonna need? Rope. That's it. Just 4 rope. I got 31 rope. Haha, motherfucker, you ain't fooling me. I was already hooked up. I just wonder if I can make... Oh, shit. Let me make another saddle. And let me guess. That just cut me down where I'm not going to be able to make the other rope. What's this? I don't know what that jumpsuit is, but... let's max that out. Oh, shit. I don't want that many. Holy God. I want 2. Give me those. Good old Numsy here is getting his own saddle. Congratulations. You have won the lottery, sir. Put this down in my inventory. Come on. You can get in here with... Come on. Come on, damn it. Come on, you son of a bitch. Close that. Let's see, can I tie him down too? Nice. There you go, boys. I'll get you water. And I'll go kill stuff for you to eat. Yay, look, my horsies have a place to sleep tonight. I only gave them 1 bed. They're going to have to share. Which one gets to be the little spoon? I'll let Smurf decide. Alright, so that's done. Shit, I gotta go kill stuff for the horses real quick. Gotta love task management. Anybody out here want to... You know what? I'm gonna go massacre a bunch of wolves. How about that? Should probably take one of the horses with me, too. They also have skills. I saw that on the horse when I was looking at it. And I do remember Twisted saying something, but I wasn't really paying attention to him because I never really listened to Twisted. Because usually he's just, you know, he's twisted, so you can't really listen to him. I learned that from his wife, that you just don't listen to him and it'll all work out one way or the other. Singing haters eat these nuts.
Like the bar. Don't take my whip away.
Haters eat these nuts. Man, you're like, I want to go, I'm like, I want to go murder some wolves. I run right past the wrong fork in the road. Although I should probably take the horse and explore what's around that other corner. What is it with this anyway? Have you noticed this part of this game, Smurf? Go all the way, you know, like, before I'm like running around, shit's killing me all over the place. I get to this point in the game, what happens? Now I want to kill stuff so I can feed the horses. All of a sudden, nothing to kill. Everything's hiding. Nothing comes out and attacks me. Nothing's even like looking in my direction like, yo, we are going to kill you, you sucker. What is the deal with that? Might as well take the silica ore while I'm here. Now I know I'm going to need it. Matter of fact, I think Twisted had said something about it being needed in the concrete too. Shit. What? I heard something. Better not be a bear. They just give me like 2 big steaks. I need something that gives me a whole bunch of little meat pieces. Aha! Stamina depleted. Then as soon as I get back to the house, I gotta make the upgraded forge. I gotta start smelting down, hopefully the platinum and the aluminum. And then I got to go from there, and I don't know what I'm making next. I don't even know. But I figure if I go to where there was like 20 wolves jumping me, and I just go off for a minute here and massacre all of them, that should be enough meat to keep me alive for more than a minute. What the hell? You ain't growling like that, are you, dear? What is yelling at me? Oh, I see. Oh, no, that's a buffalo. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. Should I? No, because shit. Oh, my sphere broke. I would kill that buffalo, take its meat and everything else, but I want that baby. Because if I take the baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, ribs. And if I tame the baby and bring that along with me, I can turn that into a farm animal. Bro, I'm going farm bill with this shit. What the fuck, Smurf?
Oh, you did do the farms in Valheim too, so.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just look at stuff like, so that cream corn, for example, that you can make, it gives you a stamina boost for like, I don't know, I think it's like 10 minutes. Pain in the ass because you need all the ingredients for it. But that stamina boost is invaluable.
Well, then it looks like you need to become a farmer then. Farmer GAM.
Yeah, I'm a farmer.
Show it
yes,
the land to his boss.
Why not? I've already become a lumberjack, a miner, an animal husbandryist person, an animal breeder. Become everything but like a mass murderer. I should not even be run. Dude, here we go again. Where are they?
They let you go in. It gets you on the way out.
Dude, normally they were getting me on the way in to get my shit back too, remember? And even worse, I should have brought all the stuff so I could make ladders and such to try and climb down in that cave and see what else is in there.
Yep.
Yeah, you should have, Gam,
That'd
but
be-
you
yeah,
know,
that'd be
you ain't smart like me, Gam, okay? I would have had all that shit on my back. I would have had spares to it, and then I would have come in and been like, hey, look at all this stuff I got. Yous
You
ain't
gotta
got
go
none of
smarter,
it, Gam.
not harder.
You're working like you're retarded right now, Gam. Like you inhaled some of those balloons they give away at the Grateful Dead concerts, okay? You're sitting there and you're just going woo 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 in your head, all right? It ain't no fun like that. Damn, that's gonna be a shot if I land this one. Whada! I hit him in his toe. I can't believe it actually hit him from that far back, though. Haha. Skin him. Oh, I leveled up. I think max level on this is 60, by the way, and I'm only 31, so that should tell you something there, because I guarantee you I got some time in. Oh, that's a whole lot of angry I hear howling. Looks like Smurf was right. They let you get in here. Getting out, different matter entirely. But I got some sharp, pointy sticks. Yeah! Now, the hunter has become the hunted. You give me your meat and your carcass. I don't even know why I'm still... Oh, I'm just going to take the bone and grind it, I think. I got to repair my armor, too, eventually. But definitely, this shit's got to be, like, beat up a little bit. At least a little. But I actually... So I have the ability and all that to make, like, steel equipment. And I'm not making steel equipment right now for some reason. Like, all my javelins that I'm launching, like, I've got iron ones on me, but the steel ones are even more potent, and I'm still hunting with the bone ones. They seem not super effective, but effective nonetheless. Well, I see another wolf. Actually, I see two more out there. Damn, that's a lot of rabbits. Fucker, almost hit him. So hard to kill those rabbits. Right there. Oh! Where do you see that throw, Smurf? Oh, shit.
Through the ear.
Come on. You want the PvP? I'll give you a PvP. I'll cut your head off. My water's low. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Alright, fuck it. I don't have time for this. Where's that last? Oh, shit. They knew my water was low. Oh, bad dog. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Sit, Ubu. Sit.
You know, I swear to God, I was just there. There was no wolves. And all of a sudden, there was 3. And all of a sudden, I was dead. They had massacred me. Man, I'm gonna put on some. This is.
I'm starving. I'm gonna get over here.
I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna eat. Maybe have one of those things. What are they called? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a shit and I'm gonna get some sleepy time in there, Gam.
Yep. Everybody have a good one. Get you on the next one.
Later, dude. Smurf. Yeah, I'm not far behind you either. Go get my shit back. Feed off these horses. Maybe set up. What am I gonna do with the damn cement mixer? I don't even fucking remember. I want to get my shit back because now I'm gonna get sloppy. We're like at like 420. Oh, now I understand why Smurf left. He's like us, 420. Then again, you know, shout out to Smurf, but it's always 420 for a Smurf. You know, most Smurfs are blue. I'm actually green. I'm just tinged blue, okay? Those are just the highlights of the blue dingus. You know, Greenie Smurf is not the right name for me, okay? So, SE, are you ever going to return to live streaming? What's the deal with you, buddy? You, like, done with it? Or are you just going to wait till it's nice out, do live streams outside again, set things on fire? People like it when you set shit on fire. remember that buffalo on the way out. You are when you go camping. I mean, yeah, the weather's been definitely nicer. You can go outside again. I don't know. I've got to. I got to be careful with these late night streams. I'm gonna end up cooking myself if I'm not careful. Although, I think tomorrow night I should be finishing my She-Hulk. I've had, brother, I have one that I'm thinking about printing. It's going to be fucking huge if I do it, though, because it's going to be 2 models. It's going to be a whole diorama. But, like, that 3D printing shit, I'm an amateur and, like, trying to get better with it. Roughest shit you ever do. Hopefully you start implementing some cool shit into your camping. What do you mean weather event? Oh, a light snow. Great. There goes my visibility. And my ability to execute these things in a faster fashion. I actually wasn't that far away. Oh, I got it. I get all my shit. Time to get the fuck out. Actually, no, it isn't. I need that dead wolf's meat. That was the whole reason for coming here. Give me your meat. You gotta tell me some stuff on this. Okay. I mean, you know you have full access and all that, right? Like to get into the channel. I think we gave you full access. Pretty sure I did. But yeah, I'll like I said, I'm gonna get back. I think I'll put the food in there so these guys are all taken care of. Like my animals are taken care of, fed. And then probably say goodnight to everybody. I don't stream tomorrow, so I'll be back on Sunday with the paintings. And then next Friday we'll be back in the game. And to be honest with you, 2 Fridays from now, we're going to have a whole bunch of people playing this damn game. Oh, shit. Let me see how the bow works. I haven't even tried this damn thing. Well, that sucked. Oh, that sucked even worse. Fuck that bow. Damn. Fucker almost got me. No, I understand. Trust me, I get it. I mean, it's perfectly understandable. Some stuff isn't for oh shit. What am I using? Give me that knife. Just cut you with the knife. I cut you so bad you wish I don't cut you so bad. Come on. Oh shit. You brought a friend. Your friend didn't last long. Yeah, some stuff is not for public consumption. I understand that 1,000%. Still pissed off my original stream cut on me too. Oh. Give me all that. Oh shit. Yeah, you know, like if only all these wolves were there when I initially got here, it like would have made my life a lot easier. Wouldn't even have died. Give him my jab. Oh, I think I just broke my damn leg. Oh no, but I put myself in low health mode. That ain't good. Any kind of predator comes up on me, I'm pretty much dead. Come on, you can jump over that. Damn it, but you can go up this big ass rock on the side. What is that about, you silly bastard? I think I lost that buffalo too. I am the deer hunter. I don't think I can walk up and grab the baby deer, can I? I'm gonna have to snare them. Shit. Oh, carry you back to my... Let's carry you back and cook you up, sir. Venison time. Okay, that now makes a lot more sense to me. So, the right-hand slot, that is your cargo slot where you're carrying heavy stuff. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not going to say this couldn't happen, that you could just pick a deer up, throw it on your shoulders, and run with it. But I'm also going to say that it would have been a lot easier if you gut the deer first and then throw it on your shoulders and run with it. Because that's a lot of extra weight you're carrying. It's just dead weight. Oh boy. Damn. And I ran past my house again like an ass. Good job, genius. Time to clean me a deer. Oop. And clean the deer. Take all that meaty goodness. Hey guys, what's going on? How is everybody? You guys need water, you need... well, here's your food. Enjoy the hell out of your meat. That's not good. They're out of water. Water. Got it. That one. Throw that one in there. There you go, guys. Enjoy your water. Shame. I'm going to have to build a bigger water trough for them because I don't think that's enough water. Matter of fact, I know it's not enough water. They're just blowing through it too quick. That can go in there. All right, into the house. Open, close the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk a dinosaur. Boom, boom, akalaka, boom. Let's get some sleep. Ah, shit. I gotta start up the fireplace real quick. There we go. 7 in the morning. Shut this off. Alright. I got my cement. Alright, we got cement. It's not the carpentry bench. Although I think I need that wood for some reason. I can't remember why. That, I need my industrial furnace. And that is epoxy. Everything's good. Just grab some iron ingots and we're in business. And I can probably clear that furnace. Just make sure this furnace actually will craft the old material. Damn, thing's really compact. I thought it'd be bigger for some reason. Shit. Let's throw all this shit in here. Fuck. I think it's just gonna drop the bag. It's not even gonna put it in my inventory. Take all. Oh, I was able to pick it all up. Alright. Let's take a look. Yep. I got all the iron. What else can it smelt? Copper. Refined gold. Aluminum. Iron ingots. What's this? A clay brick, huh? So I can find clay. Obsidian. Gold steel. Glass. Just need sand. Unknown ore. Okay. Alright, so we are set up on that. Damn. Am I really... I am run out of space. That in there. Let's make sure she is crafting good. Call it. Alright, let's get the iron ore out of it. Alright, I need aluminum. No, aluminum. Titanium. This has got to be the aluminum. No, that's copper. Shit. Titanium. Aluminum. There it goes. Yeah, look at that bad boy cooking off some aluminum. I think that's aluminum, or is that platinum? No, that's aluminum. Cool. Good place to save. Right as the storm's coming in, gonna kill me. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. Call this a night. Appreciate everybody watching, liking, subbing if you haven't, staying subbed if you have subbed. I appreciate the hell out of you on that one. Trust me, I know I'm a pain in the ass, but I do appreciate you. I will be back on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will be finishing She-Hulk, probably the paint job on the figure. Not on the... well, I may do the base too if I stay up extra late, but definitely the figure. So I hope I see you guys on Sunday. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to Smurf. Shout out to Twisted, to Tank, to Rogue, to David, to everybody who chimed in. Shout out to all you guys watching. Of course, you're the most important part of this, and I couldn't do it without you. And it would be extra boring if I was doing it without you. So I appreciate every last one of you. Thank you to Beans for always tipping the coin to the Witcher. SC, I will see you in Discord in a minute. Everybody have a great night. I will see you on Sunday, hopefully, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. And always be creative. And never forget, don't take shit from anybody.